Hey y'all, how is my mic? Okay, because SNES did some stuff. I don't know if it's bad. I was getting mad at him because I was editing and I kept hearing him in the background while he was playing Halo. And I was like, what the fuck, man? What was going on here? Hi, everybody. I'm gonna get Joie in on the call very soon. Everybody get in here. Maybe a little quieter than music. Okay, maybe I'll turn that down. But the words are all just yakisoba. Apparently he turned some stuff down. How about now? Can you hear me better now? I just turned it up a little. Yes. Okay, cool. And now we'll have to finagle it and see how it works with Joey in the call. So I'm going to call Joey really quick. Yeah, I can. I can hear you. Let me see that everybody else can hear you though. So just say some things.
Makai Toushi SaGa. Did you guys actually know it's pronounced Saga? Is that enough?
Yeah, that's probably good. Can everybody else hear him? I feel like it's got to be quiet. But I don't know.
The fact that I would be quiet is kind of an insane concept to me, though.
Yeah, actually, right. Oh. That's actually kind of fun. He's a little quieter than me. Maybe it's the damn music. I don't know. I hate every time that I reset my... Like, I don't want to reset, but it forces me sometimes. It does this bullshit where it fucks up all of my sound. You're gonna play this summer too? Dang, Wygraph. Alright, this is already the quietest I've ever heard Joey. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh, I know why. I have it turned down. Because I usually, when I'm on Discord calls, I don't want to hear people all that much. So now try it, because it might be a little bit different.
Okay, am I louder now? Am I back to my obnoxious self? I have a slide whistle too, if you need me to test that.
We're probably good on that.
Good on that, okay.
Was there any difference there, guys? Better? Okay. It does look like I could turn it up a little more, but then it's 200%. Which is just like, need to happen. I don't think the game will be that loud. Save the slide whistle for ad breaks. Yes. That's actually
true.
That's a good idea. All right, I'm going to get the marbles marbling. I'm only doing one marble because we went to Chili's for dinner tonight, so blame SNES.
That's at least 2 to 3 marbles of time for sure.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I like very specifically said today, I was like, you know, I want to get a big burrito at lunch, which I did, so that I can have the other half for dinner. And I want to stay home. I don't want to go anywhere because I got shit to do. 5:30. SNES like says to me, he's like, hey, we're going to go get dinner with my family at Chili's at 6:30. I was like, 6:30? I got to stream at 7:30. Oh, well, it's not going to take that long. we didn't leave Chili's until 7:30, so here we are. It's almost 8:30. Normally I get the spicy mozzarella sticks, guys. We got the triple dipper, and SNES did not get my mozzarella stick, so I was a little upset about that. But it's fine. I'll live.
Also, hello, chat. I didn't know if anyone could hear me before, so I didn't say hi. How's everybody doing?
Yeah.
Hope everyone's doing well.
Does everybody... Oh, did somebody... Oh, yeah, a bunch of people died. Do you guys know Joie? I've mentioned Joie enough, but, like, you know, I feel like it's worth... I feel like once there's not music on, we can probably do a little more of a introduction, but I do have one of these set up in my chat for you. Why does it not work?
Oh, Murphy's Law. That's why.
That's fucked up.
Hell yeah.
Well, I thought I had one for you, but I made it up, it turns out. We'll do this one and then go from there. I'll make a template.
Maybe you just assumed that I was French, and it was like, no. You've been streaming Expedition 33. We don't need to have that. We've had enough of that.
I don't even want to think about that game right now. Oh, but did you enjoy it when you played it?
Oh yeah, I actually did. I was actually vibing with it pretty heavily. I unlocked there's legitimately this isn't really a huge spoiler for anyone who's played. It's like a spoiler within 20 minutes in the game, but there's like an alternate costume that you can get, and you have like a Cloud Strife Buster Sword on your back, but the Buster Sword is a baguette. Like, I wish I was making this up. I swear to God, this is a legitimate thing in the game.
I actually did think you were lying for a moment. I wasn't sure what to make of that. I was like, what?
No, it's not a bit. It's not a bit.
Let me see if this works. There. It's not about the game, it's about I didn't mind it. I didn't mind anybody actually talking about Expedition 33. I was kidding. You're allowed to talk about it, Kenny. I'm sorry. I checked accessibility options because what you said about motion sickness, and that, yes, so they did actually add something for the camera turn, and I did the prologue just to see how it would feel for me, and I was able to get through it. The problem is there's not a lot of combat in the prologue to like test it out, and that's where I experienced it the most, which for a turn-based game you wouldn't expect. There's a lot of movement in battle specifically.
Yeah, a lot of jittery movement in the menus, which was mentioned. There's an option, and there's also like, because the camera shifts so much to show perspective for the QTE and timing based attacks, it gets hella disorienting. I totally get it.
SNES. Nail painting emote. I'm trying to take Dramamine more and see if it works. I've just been kind of experiencing motion sickness more frequently, even when I'm not playing games, because I'm on like a medicine that kind of just makes me susceptible to it. So before anybody is like, well, Bee's pregnant. No, I'm not. I'm on medicine. I was testing it offline. I didn't finish the prologue, if that helps, Prash. I was just kind of like fucking around.
Can you imagine if you were, though, and that's how SNES found out?
Right.
From Expedition 33?
Oh, right, yeah. He would be a little bit surprised. He'd be like, wait, how? I'd be like, I don't know. Because he's not supposed to be able to anymore. He got the snippers.
Ooh.
Yep.
Happened to my cousin, though. miracles happen.
Yeah. It can. Hey, you didn't die. Good job. Almost everybody died except for Shiny, LeDragon, Zafty, Joey, and Prash.
I thought I was gonna get a privilege and win because I'm on the stream, but I see how it is.
No. All right.
I've never won. It's so dark and depressing.
Oop. All right, I'm gonna screen share with you my OBS. Maybe that'll help, so you don't have to have multiple screens open at one time.
Are you doing it through RetroArch or the emulator? Because you should be able to do it directly too.
Oh, I'm just sharing OBS because I have the PowerPoint I set up.
Oh, true.
Hey, but that's like only showing. Hey, you know what? That's probably. It's literally only showing my screen. But that's yeah. Yeah, I made a PowerPoint. Also, can you guys confirm? What?
Is this your first PowerPoint? Your stream PowerPoint?
No, I've done this before.
Oh, hell
in fact, I've done it a few times. I like a good PowerPoint.
They're sick. They're sick.
It's millennial coded, I guess. Sure, that's fine. I was hoping to be able to share so you could just also look at chat and then that's it, but unless you prefer this.
No, whatever easier, it's all good. I thought about doing this for my streams too. I can't organize notes well enough. I feel like everyone's gonna critique my notes.
They might critique mine too, but that's fine. You haven't made a PowerPoint since college? Well, shit. You guys can hear Joey okay, right? Again, like just making sure before I do this, because I don't want to record this and then you guys are like, or I'm trying to edit it and I'm like, I can't hear Joey at all. Like, would you guys say it's even or no? We should have gotten you a little PNG tuber going.
Oh, I wanted to be Tornico.
He's at slider allowed. I did turn him up quite a bit.
Ouch.
Well, for some reason it's not. So that I can. Oh, I guess I could turn it down in OBS, but that might. Oh, there you are. Also, my frog is like climbing right now and being like, "Oh, you're streaming?" Okay. Okay, say a few things and we'll test it now. Why did my volume go so low? Oh yeah, I was moving. Go ahead.
Final Fantasy Legend 1 for the Game Boy handheld console system. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that, but I'm saying things. Is this good? Is this okay?
No, I mean, that works. You do it again.
Jack, hi SNES, how's it going, man? I heard that you really enjoy Chili's a lot, and I just want to know what Mr. SNES orders from Chili's.
We always share a triple dipper because we're cheap.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he does. A triple sipper. Are we having an event? You know what? I don't know about that. I mean, it's Final Fantasy Friday, as I've deemed it, whatever. But I was trying to figure out ways. I'm just gonna like say this while you're here, but I was trying to figure out ways that I could work with other creators because I feel like I play single player games so frequently, and it was like I don't know how to collab with people or help promote people other than, obviously shouting them out. But Joey is a really good example of somebody I've met the past year that I actually watch frequently, even though you haven't been streaming much lately. So, but I mean, I met you, I think this summer last year, and you ended up being one of the like top 4 people I watched the entire year. So that's like, that's huge.
That made me feel really warm and fuzzy when you shared it. And yeah, thanks for inviting me too, because like any opportunity I have to yap about Saga is awesome, and any opportunity I have to yap with people whose company I really enjoy is even better. And I've always like hung out here and loved the chat and the folks, so it's awesome. It's good to be here, man.
Yeah, do you wanna like introduce yourself though?
Sure, yeah. I'll do my best. I wasn't preparing to talk about myself, but
you should.
But I should. Yeah, but hi, I'm Joey. I stream RPGs. I stream action games, all that kind of stuff. I guess I'm a variety streamer. I don't know. I don't know. I really like weird niche RPG series that have like 10 people in their Discord. I made a couple of videos about Saga and Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest and all that good stuff. I guess those 2 series are pretty big. But I like to yap. I like to get a little deranged. I don't know. I like to. I guess my big thing is I call it a scrimblow. I'll sit here and I'll play a video game for in like way too long period of time. I do a lot of 24-hour streams and stuff like that. So B is often party to my, I guess, like chaos. So she's an agent of it too, though. Don't let her
definitely.
Fool you.
Yeah. No, there's some humor over there too that you're not gonna do here. You promised.
No, I promise. Yeah. No. Don't
maybe
worry,
something about dads, and yeah, we're not. Just
yeah. I mean, there's a conversation to have about father figures in this game for sure, but not in the way that I would have it on my stream.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh, I mean, it is cursed, but like, I don't know about. It might be beyond cursed a little.
Yeah. There's a time and a place for everything, but this is neither the time nor the place.
Yeah, it's all right. Daddies.
We can talk about daddies though, right? There's a couple daddies in Saga 1.
So I'm gonna be honest about this. With Saga, I don't remember much, and it's really sad because I actually played most of it last summer. I don't remember.
Did you play Legend 1?
Yeah, I did. Oh, well, you're talking about Romancing Saga then. Yeah, there's a lot about dads in just the Saga series. Yeah. In fact, I don't know what, like, I hope Kawazu's okay. Because I think there's a dad thing there for sure. Some kind of, I don't know. No, Joey isn't live. Like he's just in Discord with me. Just chilling. Also, hello. Yeah, so today I don't have a grand intro, but I am going to be starting Final Fantasy Legend, which is probably not what anybody expected. I think most people were like, oh, well, B's gonna play FF3. Of course, that's what you would think. I'm trying to play all of these over again. I played FF Legend on the Game Boy when I was little, and I beat it somehow. And this is one of those games that I go, how the fuck did I do that? I don't understand. Because I tried beating it last year, and I didn't have the patience for it. When was the first time you played it, Joey?
Oh, I think I was like 6 or 7, because the name, I got American marketing by it as a kid, because like Final Fantasy 1 was one of the first games I ever played on NES, and then I remember I was like, oh, there's a Final Fantasy on the Game Boy. Mom, Dad, could you see? This is the dad thing I was talking about. Mom, Dad, can you buy me Final Fantasy for the Game Boy? And I remember I got this one and Legend 2 And I didn't know that these were Saga games until much even after playing the 2 Frontier games. So this had to have been like 90, 95, 96.
Damn. Yeah, it would have been. Well, we're about the same age, so yeah, it would have been around the same for me. So 4 was my first Final Fantasy. I mean, 2 on the Super Nintendo. For that douchebag that always has to say something, but I like shortly after played this. I actually didn't play 6 or 3 until it came out on the PlayStation, the anthology version. So my next one was this, and I just remembered I just dicked around. And yeah, I think as a kid you just have so much more time to mess around, and it doesn't matter if you die. Like there's so much more freedom when you're a kid when you're playing games versus now, and I think that was kind of the intention that they approached making this game with.
Yes.
Too, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, you probably cover that in the PowerPoint.
I will.
But yeah, that's like one of the pick up and play aspect of it is like huge, man. I think people forget that Game Boy games were, I guess the closest analog I can think of is that, you know how Tiger Electronics games were to I guess gamers in the 90s? I feel like to producers and creators of games back then, that's how sort of Game Boy games were treated for a long time before they started to get quote unquote relevance.
This is messy.
That's the thing about doing any kind of collab stream that is a nightmare, especially if you have more than one person. Oh my god, it's like you're mixing, you're DJing, you're playing the video game, you're doing 700 things. It's a lot.
Yeah. I think he's turning me up. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so we'll go over to my PowerPoint that I have prepared, I guess. Let me see. And you can chime in, you know. If I give a what's SNES is you can't, but that's not true. That's he doesn't have a choice there. But you can definitely chime in when you feel like you know, because I feel like you probably know way more than me on this. I call myself a Saga sicko, which is how I met Joey, by the way, is that, you know, there's a bunch of us who are big fans of the Saga series in the United States. That I would say that the fan base for that is not super high. Do you hear everything happening in my background right now, or there's a lot?
There's a little shuffle, but it's like, okay, it's
all
just
right.
noise, you know, man.
Yeah, it's yes, it's all good. So yeah, like that, I am not as experienced of a Saga gamer. I played this. I never got to play 2 or 3, unfortunately. Ooh. So those will be first times for me. And I then played Saga Frontier when I was like 11 or 12, and I fell in love with that because I loved Acellus and Amelia a whole bunch. And then Saga Frontier 2 came out, and I played the shit out of that too. But that's all I got. I've never played any of the romancing Saga games or anything, so I'll have to do that at some point.
I mean, you're gonna love the remake of RS2. I think you'll really like it. I think you were hanging out when I was playing a little bit of it too. Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Yeah.
So I'm stoked for that.
Yeah. All right. Well, so technically, I said we are playing Final Fantasy Legend, but this is called, technically, if you want to say it, you're allowed. Go ahead, Joey.
Wait, what am I allowed to say?
Oh, can you see it on screen?
Makai Toushi SaGa.
Yeah, go ahead. What is it called?
Makai Toushi SaGa.
I think it means like warrior in the holy warrior in the tower or something. I forgot exactly the literal translation.
That sounds familiar, and it actually, I feel like that's something I should have checked on. I kind of regret that.
Yeah, it's in my video. I forgot exactly. I made a series of videos about Saga. One was like a deep dive on like the series origins and stuff, and the other was like a just an overview of the games. And the last one was like, where do I start with this? And like yeah, I went over some of the like origins of it and like all that kind of stuff. But I know so little Japanese that I just feel stupid even trying to translate little things. So I usually just forget stuff like that. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'll never judge that. So technically the whole reason that I chose to play this game after FF2 is because this was the next game that came out. It came out pretty much a year after Final Fantasy II. And it's essentially a turn-based system that's based off of FF2, but I personally don't feel like there's a huge overlap in how they play. Like, there are definitely similarities you can see, but I think they're fairly different. It's Warrior of Spirit Tower Saga. Okay. That's fine. I'm writing that down.
And hell yeah, Chris, we're just trying to Saga pill you. You love to see it.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, what's up, Colin? Also, hey everybody, I'm sorry. I know I'm usually more capable of greeting and stuff, but it is harder when, because like I would just be like, hey all the time. So I send my hellos to everybody in advance, and I'll check in every now and then. That's what makes it so awkward sometimes to do these kinds of things. But hey, I fucking acknowledge it. I know it. So basically what happened was Square president requested that the developers create a Game Boy game after the success of Tetris and the popularity of handheld games were kind of popping off at the time. And instead of developing another Tetris game, they decided, hey, actually, why don't we do what we think people are going to like, a role-playing game? Kawazu had just come off of working on Final Fantasy 1 and 2 a year prior. And that, you know, the rest is history. I would also say a very important note for this game is that the Game Freak founder has cited this game's influence behind the creation of the Pokemon series, saying that he gave him the idea that the Game Boy could handle more than just action games, which I think is actually really fucking cool in the grand scheme of things. It's not as renowned as the Final Fantasy series. And this is such a huge talking point too when you think about it right now, with all of the discourse going on with Expedition 33 and people talking about turn-based games. I feel like so many of these kinds of titles are getting ignored, and it's really sad to see. But this little known game actually had a very large influence. Joey, you can say whatever you want right now.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, not really much to add other than the fact that, yeah, it's like, it 100%, you know, when I see things like Expedition 33 and like all the turn-based relevance and all that kind of stuff, it's like, I'm super stoked. And, you know, the game like that sells like 1 million copies, and then you have, you know, probably the pioneer of Game Boy / handheld JRPGs, and that has an entry that does like, I don't know, 100K at most. And it's like all the, I think like people forget sometimes like how many long-running series are just like kind of in the background, especially ones that are like not as easily approachable or whatever. So like, yeah, I guess that's like really the only thing I have to say in tandem to that.
Good. We got our team here and then there's more people. It's not just these 4 guys, okay? I just have to know that, but these, I would say these are the big ones.
The Dream Blunt rotation.
Yes, exactly. Actually, yeah, I love this picture of Takashi Tokita because he's like smoking a cigarette. I'm like, I would love to hang out with him. I love that that's the only old photo I can find of him too. And by the way, fun fact, that guy went on to direct Parasite Eve, so, you know, big salute to him, big fan. Yeah, this is before Kenji Ito. Yeah. Kawazu and his partner, Koichi Ishii, decided that instead of creating a game similar to... I already said this, but yes, I forgot I said that, whatever. They would produce what they felt the customers would like, an RPG. Square's concept for the game was a title that could be completed in about 6 to 8 hours, based on a duration of a flight apparently between Japan and Honolulu, Hawaii. I don't know why that's the specific thing that was given in an interview I found, but that was it. So someone was going to Hawaii a lot. I don't know if the Gooch was living there already or what, but the Gooch.
That's what I call him too, and I thought I was the only one, so...
No, I've been calling him the Gooch for a while. I think it's a good one. I hope he approves. The Gooch approves. The devs sought to optimize the game for short bursts of gameplay. So think about a train passenger kind of going between stations, something like that. And handheld systems do really well in Japan compared to here because people are in transit on trains far more often than we are. Because we're in cars all the time. It's bullshit. Oh, we got a raid. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How's it going, Viper? What were you up to? Yeah, Square did have an office in Honolulu. FF2 was finished in Sacramento, apparently in like a motel room. I don't really know how much of that is true, but like, I keep seeing that. And I found this picture of them. Apparently, fucking Nasir Gabelli lives near me somewhere.
Yo, hit him up for coffee?
I don't think I can just do that, unfortunately.
No, but maybe. Maybe you ran into him at some point, you know?
You never know, yeah. What's up, Viper? How's your stream going? I'm in the middle of a PowerPoint. It's not really a PowerPoint, it's an OBS point because it's built in there, but you know, it's still a thing. We're gonna play the Final Fantasy Legend. Wait, Subsonic Man, are you talking about Nasir or are you talking about the Gooch? A Beesentation, something like that, yeah.
I think Sakaguchi actually lives in Hawaii.
I think he does too. I think he's been there since FF9.
9, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Stream was good. We came upon the end of Disc 2 in FF8. Is this your first time playing it? Or is this like a replay? I'm gonna keep yapping, so don't mind me. I want to get through my presentation so we can actually play the game and it's easier to yap. Okay, so I already said about the train passenger shit. Okay, so the random encounter rate was raised relative to other RPGs of this era, and that was to ensure that players would have at least one enemy encounter during their short gameplay bursts, so that they would still be interested in it. And if you think Final Fantasy II has a lot of encounters, or FF1 for that matter, you're in for something here. Yeah, because there's a lot. It was also apparently designed to be difficult and featured advanced gameplay, which Kawazu has described as the main difference between the Saga and Final Fantasy series. It was in Hawaii. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is a first play. Oh my god. Yo, first disc is great. I hope you had fun. I think they did, Celiomos. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that sounds about right.
Yeah. And you move faster, the game just is way faster, so it doesn't feel as much like that. It's also like, I think, funny enough, the Collection of Saga version of it, so most of y'all who are just playing this for the first time might have played that version. I think it messes with the RNG a little bit, so you might get more encounters in that version. At least that's what I noticed.
Let's get nice. Letting him get his ice real quick. Did you hear it? Did you hear the ice?
No ice.
Wow, you
He's a
didn't hear the
spunky
ice?
fella.
Oh my god. Maybe he did fix it. Did chat hear ice? We've been getting SNES ice for like 2 months now. You couldn't hear it? Oh my god.
Noise gate doing its work. You love to see it.
About damn time. Yeah, he is Mistwalker. Yeah. The other interesting thing I found out about development here is that Uematsu struggled with the composition since the Game Boy's sound hardware was actually different from the Famicom, which he was familiar with. And that made it incredibly limiting. I think I saw that there was only like 3 specific notes that he could use. I'm not well versed in music or anything like that, but I'm always impressed with what he does with the limitations he's handed almost every single time. I don't know. You're a musician. Do you have anything to add?
Oh man, I got called last time somebody said that to me. They asked if I was a musician. I got called Weird Al Yankovic. So
I'm
well,
not
yeah,
gonna
I
do
think
that.
like yeah, I know you're a real person. So but no, I guess one thing that people forget often is that, you know, a lot of composers back in the day, especially for stuff like the Game Boy, had to be engineers even on top of composers sometimes, like because they usually program their own stuff and sometimes even like, you know, put it into the game themselves. So a lot of times composers do not have to do that now. It's like having to work with an even less advanced sound chip when you're used to even something as limiting as the Famicom or NES was like must have been crazy for our boy Uematsu. So that's why Kenji Ito slipped in though for 2. That's a big reason actually.
Oh, is he on FF Legend 2? Is that his first?
Yeah, it's like I think it's well, I don't know if it was his very first, but FF Legend 2, their Saga 2, had Uematsu and Kenji Ito on the score, and I think it's like 70% Kenji Ito, and then the rest is Uematsu. So,
Oh damn.
really cool.
Okay, that'll be fun. As for when it comes to limitations as well, I guess the monochrome screen of the Game Boy was also an obstacle because certain graphics were harder to portray without color. It was super, super limited.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, on the Game Boy screen, it looked more of a green anyways. So they developed this world in a way that works in black and white. But I mean, it's a Game Boy game. I didn't really expect anything wild. I mean, even if you just look back at the original Pokemon game, like there are certain character sprites in the Game Boy version of this that highly remind me of Pokemon. It's this one guy. I can't remember who he is, but I'm sure you know who he is, Joey. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I always think of him and I'm always like, yeah, that guy's kind of Pokemon-ish.
It's funny because this is like one of the more like, no pun intended, but colorful games on the Game Boy. Like you'll see it. There's like different worlds and crazy different settings and stuff in this. Funny enough, I actually played this almost exclusively on the Super Game Boy. So in my weird like sensory memory, there was color, you know what I mean? Because like having it on the Super Game Boy, you had the palettes and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. I think with like texture and design of the levels is how it feels like any other kind of RPG in a sense without color is how I always looked at it. Like, you know, there's the ocean world and I never thought much of it when I was a kid, but it's really cool looking back like, oh, hey, that was actually intentional to... It seems simple, but there's more logic to it than I think that I ever would have considered in the long run.
Oh yeah, and also, sorry B, there's a hidden chat member. His name is Saga Fan 69420. and he says,
Well, actually, the image on the left is from Final Fantasy Legend 2.
Damn it! I had a
Mr.
feeling.
S.
Oh well, shut the fuck up. I checked my. That's obviously you.
No, it's not me. No, I had to ban him. It was most unfortunate. Yeah, he's been in my chat too. He's lighting me up. So,
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. No.
I mean, good point. Thanks for calling me out on that. I wasn't sure. I mean, it was, but I wasn't.
I was gonna say because like the sprites in FF Legend 1 are actually like kind of they're way different than 2. And
Yeah,
they're actually,
the eye guys.
Like more. Yeah, and they're kind of like more, or they're almost more detailed in 1.
Huh. Well, also the robot too, right?
Yeah, the robots were in 2.
That makes sense. Oops. It's fine. I'm not perfect. Whatever.
Well, that's right. We banned him. I'm beating his ass right now. Yeah.
Weird, because you aren't a mod, so I don't know how you did that.
Secret mod. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, Tanaka later revealed that the 2 megabyte capacity of the Game Boy cartridge actually limited their design, so their team removed a bunch of elements from the finished game. And I imagine those are things that, I guess, came into the Wonderswan version, which somebody did ask earlier. Yes, that's the version I'll be playing. Square retitled Final Fantasy Legend before releasing it in late September of 1990 to tie into the popularity of the Final Fantasy series. We only got Final Fantasy 1 that same year, so it had to be pretty close to each other. But I think that their logic was, oh hey, it's already here, let's not just release another game. At least there's like a familiarity with this title. Joey made me look. Did you check the chat? Don't look at the chat list. Oh god.
That's a secret. That's a secret to everybody.
Somebody's gonna make that name now if it doesn't actually exist already. That's funny. Some of the slight modifications that were made were that this one, I mean, I don't think is that big of a deal, but they removed the game credits, which is really strange, but they did it. They adjusted the longevity of certain weapons because weapons do have kind of a certain amount of durability, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I think I saw there's some changes to the Wonderswan on the weapon stuff, but I didn't look too hard into that. And then obviously translation, text changes. They omitted Ryuo's riddles, which I don't even think I realized they were riddles when I was playing it as a kid. Self-sacrifice, which, you know, that's just typical Nintendo stuff. They remove a lot of, like, any kind of mention of the word death, kill, stuff like I shouldn't even say. You never know if you're gonna get censored anywhere else, but all those things get censored in Nintendo games. Was there anything else?
Oh, there's a lot. I'll probably go over when you play.
Okay, that's fine.
But it's mostly like little like stats and balancing and little stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, those are the sort of big things for sure. This I would recommend this version over to anybody who's interested in this game. The one that B's going to be playing. Yeah, it was my big regret. So like I said, I did a book club last summer where my Discord started to play through this game, and I chose to play Collection of Saga, and I regret that. I regretted it almost instantly because I was struggling with the monster stuff. Meanwhile, everyone who played the Wonderswan version was done with it that day because of the monster, like the guide. Yeah. So, oops. That's why I was like, okay, I'm gonna play this version. Funny enough, though, well, I'll talk about it later too. But this version technically is harder. There's a big reason why. But yeah, we'll go over that in a little bit.
Okay. Oh, is it the chainsaw situation? Does it not?
No. That's still there.
Okay.
It's something to do with stat overflow.
Okay. Okay. I think I skipped a slide. No, I didn't. I just ordered them. Oh, no, I did. I definitely labeled this incorrectly. This isn't Collection of Saga. Unprofessional. Absolutely fucking fired. Ruined it. But it's okay. This is the version we're going to be playing. It's the Wonderswan version. This was only released in Japan. We never got it. It feels like they didn't really do anything Wonderswan related over here, and it's a shame because it seems like it was really cool. Like, it's a shame. So yeah, this released in March of 2002. And it features animated cutscenes, a bestiary or bestiary. I don't know how to say that properly. How do you say it? I don't fucking know.
I say bestiary.
I say bestiary too, but like I hear people say bestiary too.
I think it's like a library situation, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. There's redrawn concept art and graphics, though I feel like it's pretty much on par. I can't recall too much of a difference. Maybe I'm wrong there.
Yeah, it's pretty similar. I would say this is like a little bit more cartoony, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, the Wonderswan style.
And the big thing for me and the big draw for me doing this is there is a improved monster upgrade system in the sense that if you were eating, which we'll get into the whole monster eating meat situation because that's a big part of this, it actually tells you what you're going to transform into instead of having to use like 50 different guides online, which I was trying to do before. Can't do it. It's too confusing. So I really appreciate that. And also really cool, they included a port of the original Game Boy version if you just wanted to play that. And yes, this is the version I am playing and I recommend, and Joie too also recommends it.
True CeruleanSkiesLive approved. You know.
Most recently is the Collection of Saga. I almost said Mana like a dipshit, but I mean that came out not too. Not yet, and we're not on adventure yet, though I saw you did a tier list earlier on Mana games.
Oh, were you mad? Sorry.
I wasn't paying attention. No, I pretty much agreed with you from what I remember.
Yeah.
Unless you moved. Does it include the version? What do you mean, Nevik?
No, the Collection of Saga does not have the Wonderswan color.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
unfortunately Japanese exclusive.
Yeah, it's not SNES. It's Joie, CeruleanSkiesLive. SNES doesn't really. I don't know that he's ever played a Saga game. We gotta change that.
I can fix him.
There you go. There's a collab option. Teach him how to do it. Oh gosh, no way! Who the fuck is Saga? I told you somebody would do it.
That rules. That's awesome.
426.9. I can't. Who the hell is that? Okay, well, cool. Hey, thanks for the follow, Saga fan 426.9. Appreciate that. Are you related to Xenogears was FF7 or Breath of Fire 2 door? We have a lot of those. Collection of Saga was released in 2020, which is really cool. It includes all 3 of the titles. It does not include the Wonderswan version, sadly, but yeah, it has FF Legend 1 through 3. There's a high speed mode. You can play it horizontal or vertical if you're playing it on the Switch. I don't know if that works on the Steam Deck. I've never looked into that because I don't own a Steam Deck, sorry. And this is the most accessible for new people. It's on Steam, it's on mobile, and it's on the Switch. Apparently,
Did you see that username, B?
Boner Bucket, thank you for gifting a sub to Boner Bucket. Wow, thank you, Anonymous. Don't say that out loud. Boner
Oh, it's no boner lich, but it works.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Was that... Well, it's anonymous. I'm not going to call that out, but weren't we just gifting boner subs in your chat?
You guys were, yeah, you did and somebody else did. So every person on Twitch with the username boner got a sub to my channel, so that's really cool.
There could be more. Guarantee it.
Sorry, that took me right out, man. All the information in my brain just fell out.
No, it's fine. It's funny because that's one of those things that you've observed about my chat is how many like funny names there are that come around.
So good. That like telling your daughter not to say that out loud like hit me like Sonic running, like all my rings just are everywhere. This like I'm shook.
I'm sorry. Yeah, she was listening. That of all things for her to process, that's the one. That is it. No, not vagina. Let's not talk about it. I had to permit that term, vagina.
I knew it was Cody.
Thank you, Cody. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. I have to. Okay, thank you. Somebody else permitted that. I banned Camerooni. 2 people last week got accidentally banned because I was trying to permit the term vagina bone. So do with that information what you need to. Anything you want to say about Collection of Saga?
No, really good way to play the games. The speed up though does make the music go wild and wacky Looney Tunes though. So it's like but it's cool. The Switch version, like you said, has that like ability to play it to swap the into vertical mode, so you can use a touchscreen on the Switch, which is useless. Like maybe one person has done that, but it's a neat little novelty, man.
I like the little backgrounds too, but you can't turn them off.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. But if you're interested in the old games and you don't want to emulate these, this is like, it's really solid. Like there's nothing bad about these versions really, other than like the little weird tidbit about the RNG, which I don't know how to replicate or prove, but I swear it's there. Maybe speedrunners know more about it.
Y'all started a hype train while we're trying to yap. Whoa, is that the guy who made the disgusting love letter to I Am Setsuna? What?
Is that about Cody?
No. Saga fan 42069 just said that.
No, I know, but like, was it? I'm so confused. Okay.
That's got to be somebody you know.
It has to be. It has to be.
Oh, wait, when was it made? Let me see. 6 minutes ago.
Oh.
Incredible. Thank you guys for
Cody talking.
Maybe 2 different browsers up at once, you know? Could you imagine? Uh-oh. A little sus. All right. I know some people were already mentioning this all in the chat, which is why I always say, hey guys, you don't have to like do any of that. I'm gonna probably talk about it already. The reception and legacy. Nobody really cares about the Famitsu score, but it was 35 out of 40, which is pretty good for, you know, that era, considering everything. I think FF2 was the exact same score. Or maybe one more. Maybe it was FF1. I don't know. I should have looked that one up. Final Fantasy Legend was Square's first game to sell over 1 million copies, which ended up leading to the sequels of Final Fantasy Legend or Saga 2 and 3, and then the creation of the subsequent Saga titles, so Romancing Saga, Saga Frontier, and the most recent I have listed here, technically is Saga Frontier 2 Remaster, but there's also Romancing Saga 2 Remake, which I've heard amazing things about. I have not played it yet. I think this is important to note specifically because I think there's a lot of people who do not understand why Saga games are still being made to this day because they go, oh, I've never heard of that. And I do think it's because of how well this sold and all of them sold and how they hit that like handheld market running. And that was really smart. But then on top of that, there was the mobile title that I think just absolutely was like printing money.
Oh yeah, Reuniverse. Yeah, that sadly RIP in the West. RIP in the West.
Oh, I didn't realize it was still active in Japan too, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, actually, I would say a big, and let's not forget too that, you know, like Akitoshi Kawazu is like probably one of the oldest people at Square Enix, at least in terms of, you know, like alumni status in Square, you know. So I think it's Akitoshi Clout Wazoo at this point. That man is got some, I think he's got some dirt on somebody. That's how I see it.
Definitely. I could see that. But also, yeah, I think it is he's been there since the first one. And I think it's really cool to note that basically when he was doing Final Fantasy II, he wanted to involve himself more into the scenario writing. And with the original scenario that was planned for Final Fantasy II, they were essentially writing like a romancing saga. Like it was like succession of the thrones and all this shit. Like when I read what the original plan, I was kind of like, oh. Bro just put that in his pocket and was like, hey, I got my own series now, bitch. And I respect him for that. But yeah, if you ever wondered why Saga is still around, it's because it's much bigger in Japan than it ever has been here. And I feel like maybe that would have been slightly different if they didn't try to force it as a Final Fantasy title for these 3 games. But I don't know that was necessarily as big over here. So it says the Game Boy version alone shipped 1.3 million copies worldwide as of March 2003, but 1.5 million was in Japan.
Wow, yeah, and also like what's really interesting too is that I think for anyone around my age, and I'm 36, so for everyone around my age, you might have picked up these games, and it's very possible you picked up these games after Pokemon. So there's like this really interesting cycle that happened where a lot of the Pokemon games were very inspired by Saga 1 and 2 specifically. And then, so like, it's like, okay, you have this Saga games that come out and then Pokemon that comes out like 10 years later, almost 10 years later. And then that feeds back and it's like, oh crap, now the Game Boy is taking off in the West. RPGs are huge here. And so what happened was Sunsoft actually reprinted the trilogy, the Game Boy trilogy. And because of Pokemon's success in like the year 2000. So chances are if you're like around mid 30s, maybe a little older, maybe a little younger, and you own these games, you probably have the re-releases, and you can thank Pokemon for re-releasing and reinvigorating Saga 2, which is really interesting.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that too. And that's why there also are a lot of like really good mint condition boxes of the first 3 games too that I'll see at retro stores. Because I think that they're actually that specifically.
Yeah, and like if you have the actual Square version, which was Square at the time, still not SquareSoft, that's worth a little bit more if you're into that kind of retro collecting.
I didn't know that. You can thank Saga for giving us Pokemon, then Pokemon for giving us Saga. I bet there were so many kids who were like, oh, this game's just trying to beat Pokemon. It's like, bitch. Yep. Yeah, I know it.
Oh my god, B, when I was streaming, because I streamed the Game Boy trilogy. Well, I streamed this one that you're streaming for Saga 1, and then I did Game Boy version and Saga 2. And like, literally 80% of the people who came in the stream were like, this looks like Pokemon.
Oh my god. Well then, I mean, also SMT is also definitely inspired Pokemon a little bit, but I mean, I would say that that is a large part of the legacy of this game too, is that I'm pretty sure without Saga existing, and maybe this is like a big assumption on my part, I don't know that Pokemon would play as it does. Because I don't think they would have, I don't think Game Freak's founder would have thought that turn-based would work. It really feels like that's kind of the inspiration there of like, oh hey, people will play this on a handheld. It can be successful. This sold over 1 million copies, which is really absurd to me. I didn't even realize that many people had Game Boys. But in Japan, I guess it was a little bit different. I just remember always like needing batteries. Like
Yeah, that guzzled it really bad.
All right, before my ad break, I'll just break this down and we'll get more into this when I create characters because I have an ad break in a minute and a half. These are the classes that we have to pick from. Basically, there's humans, and the humans raise their stats through expensive items that grant permanent bonuses. So there's strength to raise the strength, HP 200 to raise your HP 200. Like, if you're going to pick a human, it's going to be fucking expensive. So I'm going to take your recommendations when we get to that. Mutants evolve randomly, gaining increased stats or new random magic, but there's also the detriment of losing good spells randomly too, which definitely takes a little bit of getting used to. And then monsters, they eat meat dropped by enemies to evolve into stronger monsters depending on the subclass. You pick 4 of these at the beginning of the game. Their classes can't be changed once the game has started. You can recruit additional party members in towns, which you might need to do if any of them die. There's like a certain amount of hearts. If you don't resurrect those hearts, it's a permanent death, which really sucks. I personally am a fan of the mutants, despite the RNG on that. Which one do you like?
Dude, I love the humans because they're super busted, but the concept of espers is really cool. Just that, oh man, you'll see, you'll have to save scum if you really want to like make these things cook though.
Yeah. I don't know how I want to do this. I mean, monsters are really cool as a concept too, but I don't think they're beginner friendly.
No, but like for this game, I would say so. I've got a suggestion too, when you're ready to.
Yeah, we're gonna be good after this. We just have an ad break now, so I'm gonna wait. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna go back to Leviathan's butthole real quick.
Yo.
As a kiddo, I just went monster all day. I've seen people who play it just all monsters, and I don't know that I could do that, but you're gonna enter the ad dimension. I hope it's a good ad. Also, if you have to take a break, please, go get water and stuff.
Oh no, I'm hydrated. I had about 2 pounds of kebab, so I'm nursing a little kababy right now. So I'm all set. Yeah.
Nice. All monsters is basically the hardest difficulty for the game. I believe that.
She a 10 out of 10, but she picks 4 monsters. What do you do, fellas?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
No, don't. Yeah, no, that's silly. But I will say the monster. Maybe one monster is good. Maybe one monster.
I'd like to have at least one monster. Just one.
As a treat.
Yeah.
Or to give treat. Yeah,
maybe.
Well, you can always switch them out too. You can actually switch out the party pretty much whenever.
quest for the meat. That is basically what it becomes. And I think that's like when I played it last summer, I really was struggling to eat the right meat. And I know that can be taken in some sort of way, but like I just wasn't doing it right.
It's like not really intuitive too. It's supposed to be quote unquote emergent. I think it's very, even if you understand the formula and how it works, it's very complicated. Oh, that is true, Duke. You could do that.
Maybe that's a challenge run suggestion for another time. I don't know that I got that energy.
Oh, no, yeah, don't do that now. But yeah, that's kind of, I didn't think about that. That's a cool concept.
I shouted you out. Everybody should follow Joey because Joey's cool. Even though you don't stream that much. Though you've been back to it. I'm proud.
Yeah, I'm back to it now. I'm doing 40 hours a week again.
Damn. Yeah, it's more than me.
Yeah, but I'm unemployed right now.
Okay,
So.
true. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I have that luxury.
I cannot follow Joey more than once. Yo,
oh yeah. Celiamos has been in my stream before.
I was gonna say, Celiamos, shout out on not bringing up Arc Rise Fantasia. One day I'll play it.
Wow.
I unfollowed him. It evened out. Oh. Yeah.
I see it. Mm-hmm. It's because I had to time him out for swearing during the G-rated stream. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Cody. Sorry, Cody. Sorry, my bad.
Oh.
What an embarrassment.
How was that game you were playing today? Oh, it looks like we're back. Yay.
Oh, it was 9 Soul. It was good. It was good.
Where the fuck is Soul?
He'll be here. You
Good.
know he's gonna be. He's gonna say something, pop up, drop a witty comment. You know how it is.
I bet the Saga is him.
Oh, I didn't even think about it.
Rise Fantasia be ARF for short? Yes. Yes. Definitely. I guess we'll fire this bad boy up. Let me see here. Yes, I am doing a thing. You know, it's fine. I don't know how this is gonna look actually. Hello?
It's
Okay.
oh no. Oh no, I've cursed it.
Oh wait, hold on. I think it's
Ah.
oh, it's a big guy. Maybe it shouldn't be so big.
Oh, you gotta see every pixel.
Actually, it looks fine, right?
Yeah, it looks good. It doesn't look stretched.
Okay, good. Wow. It's very colorful.
Oh, what's really interesting too is that the entire original game on the Game Boy version is playable on this.
Yeah.
Well, it's a Japanese version, but they did, even the fan translation had translated that too.
Oh, that's cool. And these cutscenes were non-existent. This was just a nice little thing they did. It feels very Dawn of Souls, which I think was also
Yes.
Wonderswan.
Yeah, it's the same like group of devs who did these, I believe.
Yeah, you know what? I recognize the font. So to whoever did the translation on this, shout out.
You God, the title crawl is so good. It's so good.
It is. I just realized my character's mouth wasn't moving this whole time. It's still not moving. There it is. It's weird. Okay. Ness said you could compress it a little and put chat over you, and then maybe you need to add like your banners at the top. Maybe not this time. I don't want to fuck with it. So maybe next time. You had no idea this existed? That's okay. Yeah, I think the colors on this are really good compared to even just like the gameplay. It wasn't working. Oh yeah, there it is. Original.
Original, yeah.
Nice. Shout out to Tower Reverse. There's no way I'm going to be able to read this, by the way, because it almost always goes away way too fast. I'll get halfway through. But yes, there's a tower. Here, you explain the story that I just missed, because that'll help.
Basic concept is that there's a tower that connects a million worlds, and you're a group of 4 travelers traveling across those towers and going through different worlds. Yeah, it looks. Oh yeah, you're. Oh, you got it. Yeah, you see it. Yeah.
Dang it. Okay. Maybe condensed. Oh my god, chat's gonna be so little. You guys are just little guys now. There we go. Game seems a little loud. Yeah, I'll turn it down. How's that? Well, you don't even get to hear the sound. That's kind of lame.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it would
If
be.
you shared the emulator, I could, but
Oh yeah,
it's
you're
all
right.
good.
You know what? I can.
Oh yeah, Red Bull got changed. Oh, that's the thing that happened too. In the Collection of Saga version of it, there's a couple text changes, funny enough. And one of them was they changed the name of Red Bull. There we go. Hell yeah.
Oh, they probably had to because of the name Red Bull for copyright and stuff. Yeah, I'm sharing to Disney. There are 4 races: humans, espers, robots, and monsters, and they all play differently from each other. I didn't think robot was available in the first one. I didn't think that was until...
No, it's not. It's not till 2.
Sadly. Also, did the game sound go down? Or is it good? Because somebody said it was loud. I'm relying on you guys. Also, why is my mouth not moving? It sounds a little... Okay, but I'm going to turn it. There we go. So, what do you recommend?
Okay, I would say you do 2 humans, an esper, and a monster.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little expensive because you get to buy 3 sets of gear, and drugs for the humans. But this way you can get, all 3 genders: male, female, and monster.
Can I just say, this is rude? The strength?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of bogus. But agility's better.
Yeah,
so...
it is. It is. So, I mean, that's nice to see, but...
You don't like sexual dimorphism in our video game. That's lame.
Yeah.
For humans, anyway.
So... Both humans, would you say? Both gender human?
Yeah, I would say, yeah. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It doesn't matter too much. But...
Oh, we gotta name them wait, hold on. How do I delete? Fart.
Fart?
Yeah. The classic. Yeah. Okay, fart. Oh no! Oh my god, we're already restarting. I accidentally hit.
What'd you do?
I hit start. Like I started the game. Without.
Oh no, that's.
Oh, you don't.
Okay.
I didn't pick any other characters.
Yeah, no, you. It's like Dragon Quest 3, if that makes sense. Like you get the other characters, when you go in the game. So that's why you can switch out the party whenever. Like if somebody LP dies, you can get a new party member or whatever.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
So what's the fart lore?
When I was a kid, I would always just name characters Fart and Butt and...
Oh, I see. I do that as a 36-year-old.
Oh, yeah, no, that was just me as
yeah.
Now I just kind of keep the names normal, or I name them after my kids. Okay, so basically I'm gonna pick the human, name him Fart, and hit enter, and then that's it. I'm good. Okay. All right. Look at me. I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, when you go up, you can see. I will say though, I wonder anything like 8-bit sound-wise is always awful to have to mix audio for.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. So this is the recruiting. Doesn't okay, no.
Yeah, so you can. Yeah, you have to go down to. There you go.
Okay, so a lady. We're gonna name her Piss.
Fart and piss is awesome.
Fart,
yeah.
Piss. Okay, and then let's see. Esper dude, Esper lady. Dude, they did it again.
I know. Esper
The
lady's
mana
way
is
better
even
than
though.
Wondercraft.
Okay, good. I kind of wanted that. Okay, so I don't know what to name this.
The female human is stronger in terms of speed, but you raise stats with items, so it doesn't matter really.
Bartholomew and Pissandra. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Oh, butt.
Ass or butt? Yeah. Butt's way better.
Is she wearing one of those Borat? You know, the Borat swimsuit? Kind of looks like
a
it.
Speedo.
Yeah. Well, the female version, I guess.
Yeah, she's basically just she's wearing like a dancer leotard, I think.
All right, which monster?
It doesn't matter too much. I think the newt is probably the best one to grab first, though.
Closest to frog. I approve.
Mm-hmm. Frog. What about just frog?
It's gonna change into something else, though.
It will, but like it could always be a frog, you know, in theory.
It shouldn't be that difficult for me to commit, but
No, I get it. I mean, you could always kill it off too, and then get another one. The monster is probably the easiest one to replace.
this is Dick.
No.
There we go. Fart, piss,
Oh.
butt, and Dick. They're gonna go on a journey together. Got it. Okay.
Nice.
To save? Do I not have? Oh, there it is. That was a weird button for that. And you can still save anytime, right? Because I'm gonna need the shit out of it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's like a big thing about Saga is that it's not just the mobile game or portable gaming concept. It's also like very inspired by Western RPGs.
I don't got any money. No running.
Yeah, so the humans level up. I mean, you can get what is it, HP, I believe, or you can get like some stats after battle. And this one I forgot exactly how it works, but basically human stats are raised by buying drugs, and then you like inject the humans with those stats. Espers get random stat ups after battle depending on what they do and what weapons they use and stuff like that. It's kind of like FF2. Like the Espers are basically the FF2 growth system. And then monsters are the only way that they can change stats or get skills is from eating meat after battle.
I like that this is the person that can revive you. It's just some guy who's like in the back alley.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we...
We'll get a splash screen. Let's go.
Sound effects.
Continent.
Wait, is that what the currency was? Hold on.
It was a KR crown? I don't know. Carol? I actually don't know.
Oh,
Carol,
yeah. Frog.
Forgot that's what it was.
Psst, over here looking for some healthcare? Yeah, kind of, right? Well, I guess we'll just grind a little bit.
Yeah, you might want to.
Yeah. At least to get money. Oh, look at it. Oh, wow, those eyes. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh no, you probably want to use the just the sword, the regular sword.
Oh, I
It doesn't
only.
matter too much.
Okay. Wait. Oh, just this guy?
Yeah, the long sword. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so
Yeah.
not attack with this one, or?
No, you can. Yeah. So
Okay.
one thing about the espers, depending on what type of weapon they use, that it influences what stats they get.
Right.
And some weapons are strength based and some are agility. Like that one's agility. Rapier is agility.
Mhm.
So if you use this, there's like a chance after battle they'll get agility, and that's kind of what you want to with espers.
Yeah. Bite. Vulnerable to cold attacks? Well, I guess we'll try biting. Wild that you can't. Oh my.
The cold thing is a passive, by the way.
Piss attacks Newt with. I didn't consider how it reads everything out.
Oh damn, you got the slow battle speed on, I think.
I'll have to change that.
Yeah.
This is gonna take forever. Oh. Okay. Yeah, all I have is that long sword, so basically as soon as I have some money I want to get a sword for my female lady human.
Yeah, I would actually recommend like the first. This is up to you. You know,
Right.
Tell me if you don't
No, I'm
want the tips, the tricks.
No, I
the,
do.
The Prima player's guide. Okay.
Yeah.
But like, yeah. So I think that the most effective thing to do is to try to level up your agility on pretty much the humans and the esper as much as you can in the beginning.
Okay.
Because a lot of the good weapons scale off agility, and agility also affects hit chance. So, like, yeah, you might do a little bit more damage by raising your strength first, but, you know, you're going to be hitting more often and you're going to be faster, and then it makes enemy encounters easier because you move before they do, and then...
Butt died!
Oh, butt!
Oh no.
And that's really unlucky, actually. That's
Yeah.
super unlucky.
Damn. Bart's team wins! Okay, Newt's meat found. Oh, I don't like how it looks. I thought it tells you if you eat.
It does it when you...
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
well,
Yeah.
not really doing anything. I mean, it doesn't hurt to eat, right? Like, it heals?
Yeah, I don't think it does anything if it
Oh, no,
just
no.
changes. Yeah, just nothing happens.
Not enough money to heal in this scenario. So, okay, let me, This is gonna happen a lot, guys. At least in the beginning. Newt attacks butt with bite. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna suggest that anyway.
Yeah, I can't afford to res the Esper, unfortunately.
It would save its time to menu it, so that's smart. Yeah.
Message speed?
Hmm.
Is 8 gonna be too fast? Oh no, that's slow. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'll do 2 just.
No, yeah, two is good. Yeah.
Did the...
No, that's just it resets the default. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I'm gonna save again so I don't have to do that again. Okay, right. The buttons are definitely not intuitive.
Yeah, it's Japanese too, so the confirm and cancel are probably switched.
I hate that.
'Cause we
But,
never got that.
you
yeah.
know, they live their life the way they do.
I made a very stupid video about that with Monster Hunter Rise.
Well, you can just yap about whatever because we're just fighting. Ooh, a zombie. I like this one.
Mhm.
It looks like and when I went to high school a little bit.
They were really into mindless self-indulgence.
Actually, yeah, same style.
Yeah. The mess, the eyes. I would imagine there's a ton of eyeshadow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one other thing too. The order that your party is in, I believe, affects who gets targeted. The target
Ooh.
priority.
Yeah,
So
so
sometimes, yeah.
butt keeps getting targeted.
Yeah, you're just getting unlucky.
Oh.
But like it should be the one who gets targeted the most. There's like a little smart AI stuff. Like they do try to sometimes focus one character. But yeah, the first like 10 minutes of this game are just gonna be you doing this. It's gonna be awesome.
Okay. Save. But now I have no way to heal.
I think you should be able to. Isn't there like a?
I guess I could
free
go
healing
stay
spot?
at an inn again. But that's just that's gonna take all my money.
Oh, it's 20. Yeah, it's one per each. Yeah, you might as well though.
Yeah.
You don't want them to die.
And this is where that speed up on the collections comes in handy. But yeah, it's unfortunate about the music.
Mm-hmm.
It did look like the screen painting. Look at that wall.
Yeah, it's funny because even with the speed up, I think this is almost as fast, if not faster, because the battles are so much quicker in this version than they are in Game Boy. But there's slightly less encounter rate, as you probably are. Yeah, you're noticing right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What the fuck? There's been nothing.
Yeah, this happened to me too. Actually, I think it might even be the starting area might have even less too.
Oh, butt has 20 HP. Okay.
Yeah, the espers are a little fragile at first. Was it even an engine? I don't even think it was an. I mean, you're looking at 8-bit games, so I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
But like, I think a big reason why this game also, not just because it was an RPG for the Game Boy, but the concept of picking your team in the beginning, you know, is very like Final Fantasy coded anyway. Ooh, 4 mana, look at that.
Yeah. Progress.
It's actually a lot
Yeah,
to get that many. So the reason why I said the original was harder is because, so in the original, all your stats cap at 99 in this. And in the original, what could happen is you can raise human stats up to 255, which is like the bit limit or whatever. So that's like almost, you know, that's almost 3 times the amount of that it should cap at, right? So if you spend time doing that, you can just absolutely blast through this game super fast.
Night, Cody.
Night, Cody.
Team Fart. Hell yeah.
Team Fart. No.
Dick bites. Oh, man. It'd be so great if Butt learned Cure.
That would be. So there's like a random chance for you to learn spells at the end of battle. It's like it functions kind of like how the Glimmer system would in the more recent games.
Butt died.
Oh no.
Now that Cody's asleep, I can tell everyone how much he smells. Okay. Well, that answers that.
No, there's no way that's not Cody.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't believe it. Huh. So it's not Soul, by the way, or Aaron. It's not Aaron either.
Hmm.
And it's not me, because I would never put an apostrophe before the S in RPGs. If I'm talking about plural RPGs.
Come on, Butt. You need to hang through.
Yeah. I mean, you can try to swap butt with dick, and which is a statement that I just said. But there's a possibility you could swap those two places, and Dick can be tanking a little bit more, but
Dick can tank for Butt.
Dick can tank for butt, yeah. That's pretty much
Damn
my
it, Butt
sexuality.
died again! Oh my god, Butt. I'm gonna switch it. Yeah, it is kind of like one of your geckos. I had to permit the term butt just now. Yeah, butt just keeps dying.
I love Otama.
What an ass. Water, so dick or butt. Oh, look at the little animation.
That's so cool. This is actually just a precursor to FF5, because that's why his name is Butts. It's a sequel to Butt.
Are you gonna do a fiesta this year?
Oh yeah, I will. It was so funny watching your 4-job fiesta and then watching mine that had like the 2 best jobs in the game.
Yeah. I didn't hate the jobs I had last. Butt died again! Come on!
This feels like getting picked last in gym class. It's so painful.
Butt is fighting for her life, yeah.
You could try healing it, because I think it seems like they do 10 damage to you.
Yeah, I think you're right. Ugh, there goes all my money.
Yeah, Butt needs some cake.
It's like, yeah, I'm using half of my money that I get from each battle just to use an inn.
Yeah, it's 1989. All over again. We're struggling. And keeping these nudes too. I think like slightly outside of town you might have different encounters there too.
A little further. Okay. I didn't switch the location of either.
Oh no, that's okay. But you're full. Butt's full now.
Yes, my fart is getting ignored. I don't know why that is. It feels like the monsters never noticed fart exists.
Yeah. What a shame, man. What a deep, dark shame.
What's agility?
Yo.
Oh,
Actually,
that's great
really
though.
good.
Oh my god, I remember when I did play last, my Esper had like the agility was in the 60s. Really, really fast. I don't know how I managed to do it.
Just, yeah, luck and using speed weapons, probably.
I hope you build fart like an assassin, so silent but deadly. Well, they're gonna be our little magic person, essentially. I'd imagine that's the route we go, but I don't know. That's what I usually do anyway.
Yeah, end game they get flare books. And those are really good. But they could also just be attackers too, mostly. The Espers in this version end up being a little better than the Game Boy version, because they the stat cap is 99 for humans in this one, so humans aren't technically as good. So the funny part about that though is that, you know, bit limit on old games was 255. So what happens is if you're at like 99 strength and you give yourself a drug that increases your strength, it goes up to 100 or 102 or whatever. It just that the game only displays 99. So if you go over 255, the stat actually overflows.
Go back to
So you go back to 1, yeah. So you'd be end game having 1 strength, which is really funny.
yeah. That's. Have you ever had it happen?
No, I sat there like I'm playing Pokemon and I'm counting IVs or some shit. Like I track it. I try to track it. But you don't ever have to go all the way up to 255. That's like, that's real sweaty for no reason, but it's kind of cool that you can.
Yeah. 152. How much money do you think we should?
I think you should. I think it'd be it's like pretty much to be able to afford the inn at all times.
I'm noticing they're not taking too much damage right now. I've gotten fairly lucky. Now Butt's gonna get murdered because I said that.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
Oh.
I have a tracker for that on my PC, just in case the Saga 1 case happens in RPGs. True. I sat there in my notes app, you know, just trying to do this last time. Oh, God, when I was playing Saga 2, because Saga 2 has the same kind of mechanics with the monsters. I had somebody in chat that was like literally calculating what I needed for the specific monsters, and that was like the most helpful thing in the world to me. That's a hint, okay? For
Butt
everybody
learns
here.
Quake. Yeah, somebody do that. Maybe SNES. Okay, Butt
Yo,
learned
Quake.
Quake. Okay, great. Oh, wait, I wanted to say.
No, you don't need it in this one, just because you can kind of see what everything becomes.
Yeah,
but-
that's true. It is nice. That is one of the big differences. I don't think there was any kind of good under ability.
Yeah, I forgot what it does in this.
Good old piss. Your Butt does Quake. Is that how Fart came to be? Did the game really just do that? Where it named... Oh my god.
Yeah, it knew what you were doing.
Oh, wow. Impressive.
Backseat statter.
Oh, I actually meant to use Quake, but... Fine. Oh, Butt is using it.
Well, you did, yeah.
Look at that animation.
That animation is so sick. It only lasts until you, because it has those uses or whatever.
Right, until you use the
Charges,
end,
that's the
right?
word. Yeah.
Okay. But it can still just randomly go away, too, and... Or... I don't know, that scares me.
Yeah, it can. Well, it's like you have a few different spells, so it'll go through your list.
Yo, thank you for 21 months. We're getting some money.
Yeah, we're getting richer.
Slowly. Hey, but you know what? I don't feel like that just broke the... Oh, okay. I think
You're
my
getting a little
problem...
unlucky
I know.
with your stats.
No. Like, only Butt has upgraded. Literally nobody else. And cannot get out of this screen. There we go.
Oh, only Butt can, pretty much.
Oh, right. Because that's
Yeah.
how they work.
Yeah, but Butt's
That's
only
the
gotten a few.
weapons and the potions, drugs. Wasn't there a whole scenario in the original? Maybe it's not this one, but there's something about opium that gets...
Oh, that's 2. Yeah, the bananas. There's like one of the worlds in 2 has this like this opium plot, and in the English localization they changed opium to bananas.
Doesn't seem as threatening, that's for sure.
No, definitely. It's like, I remember as a kid, I was like, oh, okay, all right, well, that's interesting. I thought it was just big Donkey Kong Country fans. Are you getting a Switch too, V?
No, I'm gonna wait. I originally was going to, but I don't know, I don't care that much right now. I'm excited for Bravely Default to get the remaster, but I'm not gonna be able to play it for a while anyways, so... Yeah, that's fine. Are you?
I don't know, because I'm not as big of a Donkey Kong fan as SNES is, apparently. But yeah, I don't know. There's like Mario Kart's cool, Donkey Kong looks cool, Bravely Default, you know, Bravely Default's sick, right? But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, not right now. I'm also unemployed, so it's kind of crazy, you know?
That plays a big effect on it. Yeah, initially I was going to get one, and so that I could have that and then give the Switch to because
hell yeah.
when my child just said, "I want the Switch too," and I'm like, no, I do.
Yeah, she paid me to ask you that question. There's some black market dealings happening here.
Teleport. Okay.
I forgot what that does in this. It's not like FF2 teleport, I don't think.
Well,
but maybe it is. Who knows?
Okay, let's see. Travel to other worlds? I feel like it's not as useful right now.
Yeah, because you can't... I think it... Oh, does it just take you out and bring you to the hub? That's interesting. If you still have it when you leave, I'm interested in seeing what that would do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Bravely Default is a very long game for me. And I actually really have been wanting to play it all the way through. But, I mean, if I'm not even playing Expedition 33 right now, there's no way I'm going to get to Bravely Default anytime soon. Plus, I'm planning on playing Xenogears this year, which is going to take me pretty much the rest of the year, I feel like. Even though it's a replay.
Have you streamed it before?
Yeah, I streamed it 5 years ago. So, I mean, you know, it was 5 years ago, and the pandemic was happening. I don't remember much from then. I remember, like, the, you know, big story beats and stuff. I remember locations, music. I remember fucking hating the sewers and Red Rum.
Oh, yeah.
That whole scenario. Bravely Default sucks. It's not Saga. Go say that on Twitter, Saga Fan 42069, because there's some really opinionated Bravely Default fans out there.
I think Saga Fan 42069 has almost certainly already said that on Twitter. They probably have 3 followers, and they retweet J.K. Rowling.
No! Hey, Butts HP rises by 11.
Yo,
about damn time.
Butts getting caked up.
Oh, I didn't. I was trying to get into the town. Butt attacks with Quake is totally a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see what names you had earlier today.
Okay, no. I see the implication that Aaron is making. He's trying to imply that I've poisoned you, but that is 100% B. I didn't suggest any of that. I suggested a good family name.
Yeah, Frog.
Yeah, not fart, dick, butt, and what's the other one? Piss.
Piss, yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to know I planned this days ago. I was like, those are the names. At least I had fart, piss, and butt. I really didn't think of a 4th name.
Dick was emergent. Yeah, you glimmered that.
Yeah.
Okay, so B, you're a fan of... Well, actually, one of the things I like about you as a streamer, and like as a, like, I guess, I don't know, a person with similar interests, is that you know how to spot those, like, awful, terrible takes that, I don't know, sometimes get passed around in communities and whatever.
Yep.
And so, like, the whole
Final Fantasy 13 is not a real Final Fantasy,
you know, that kind of stuff.
Yes.
There's one of those with Saga, and it's that
Saga 3 is not a real Saga game.
Really?
You know, yeah, it's because, like, Kawazu started working on Romancing Saga 1, and a different team did Saga 3. It's the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest team.
Oh.
And a lot of the people did what is it? Treasure of the Rudras. That's the name. Have you played that, by the way? That game slaps.
No, I have always kind of just low-key hoped that they would make, you know, do what they did with Live Alive. I'll say it properly since Soul is here. I always say live alive because I'm sorry, it's weird that it's live alive.
Yes, I
It
agree.
is.
I'm with you on this. On team live alive, or yeah, like live alive just is strange.
Ooh, Butt is finally getting some life. Hello? Thank you for the raid. Hi, hello, Mechanical. It's pronounced. That's true. I can't argue that. Can't argue that.
Thanks, Aaron.
Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Hello. We're I mean, this is Final Fantasy Legend or Saga, whichever you prefer. Okay, wait, actually I want to check on my stats real quick. Cuz Piss is moving up in this world. Wait, wrong person. Butt is moving up in this world.
Butt's moving up. Piss,
Yeah. The defense was 0 before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why.
So this is kind of like FF2 where if you get like stats from equipment, right? So if let's say you're wearing a buttload of equipment on Butt, you won't be getting as many defense buffs or gains each battle clear. So you actually kind of like want to keep their stats low so they get more gains. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. I explained that so terribly. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I think you did good. You did. You liked my hot takes video? Thank you. You were the first. I can't say that I feel like yours is a hot take because it shouldn't be a hot take. But I feel like yours is very valid when you start a hot take conversation because I think you nailed it. Did you see my hot take video, Joey?
No, I didn't. I was,
Oh.
yeah, I saw that you uploaded it, but I have not watched it yet. I'm a terrible friend.
Wow. No, it's okay. I mean, it was literally just uploaded today. So I cannot judge you on that. Mechanical Queen's hot take was people are nostalgic for turn-based systems in Final Fantasy. But that doesn't mean they're the best. Final Fantasy is made unique and fun by not being afraid to try new things and reinvent itself. And yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like people get really hung up on that, and it hasn't been turn-based for so long at this point. Technically, I don't know. I don't care. I play Final Fantasy because it's a Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think there's a lot of people who like to overly sniff the SNES era's farts, and I'm only saying that because of the name Fart, our main character here.
Keeping it on brand,
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, I think people who get too hung up on that. I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, oh, I kind of wish Final Fantasy would have another turn-based entry, or like, oh, that'd be cool if this. But like, when people start saying that this thing has to be this way, it's hella corny.
Yeah. How's Trails treating you, by the way? I think that's what I saw you raid in with. Also, thank you. I'm glad you thought it was a good video too. So appreciate that. It was fun to take a little break from what I have been doing and just editing that down. The next one, I got zombie meat.
Ooh, is this bad?
Oh, I accidentally did it.
No, the skeleton rules.
Okay. I definitely got too excited and just went for it. But actually that's bone. We're gonna bone it. Yeah, Dick is gonna bone everything.
Finally, Boner Lich is back.
Oh, the prophecy was foretold by the boner bucket earlier. I just like, what?
It's so good, man.
Dick's killing Dick. It is. Listen, I love being like 13 mentally all the time. Oh, was it Wonder Boner? Why did I think it was Boner Bucket? Where did that come from?
It was Boner Bucket.
Oh, okay,
Boner
it was.
Bucket was there, yeah. I'm just imagining KFC, and you know what? No, we won't do all
Mm.
that.
Oh.
I
No.
will say that you probably could, after this fight, you probably could go
That's what I
a
thought.
little bit south, east and then south.
Okay. Wait. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh wow, it's just a foot.
Foot. Ew.
What happens if we eat this? No, we just go back.
No, we bet the new. Oh, that's yeah. Actually, no. Damn, I think I'm confusing this skeleton with another one. But
I do
it's up
like
to
the
you.
fedora. It's a good look.
Yeah, we might want to stick with the fedora then. Milady skeleton.
I feel like you can't beat Dick like skeleton or whatever.
Yeah,
You need
impossible.
both. And then butt attacks with Quake. It's something. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll do this and we'll save. Should I buy anything?
I think maybe right now you're fine, but you can grab like a backup sword or something.
Yeah,
You
so
might wanna grab
a little worried about that.
maybe a rapier or
It's
yeah,
affordable.
rapiers are really cheap. Yeah.
Yeah,
so those
are expensive.
those are good. Yeah, but at the same time, you could learn those too with your Esper if you're lucky.
True. I wonder if I should put it on piss or butt.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. You could always swap
Piss.
stuff too.
I just wanted to say that out loud. Should I get another longsword? I mean, I got a little money.
Yeah, you could do it.
And, well, I guess I want piss to get a little bit of, something. Oh, so 3 potions. Because I'm a weenie. I'm gonna do it. But only because I'm a weenie.
No. Yeah, you got it. Well, Weenie would have been the 5th party member.
True. Yeah. I don't know if that fit character-wise.
A Ween. Like, and then you'd summon all the Ween fans who are gonna ask you to name 6 bands. You know, real indie rock hours.
True. Ween.
Yeah.
Eric, really? I mean, you could just get like a beer and just hang out. That would
At
work.
the
Oh, you
bar.
said southeast, like go this way.
Yeah, down here
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
south, yeah.
Okay.
Because that's the way you gotta go anyway. And then there should be a, what do you call it, an inn?
Also, Mechanical Queen, if you have to go do anything post-stream, go take care of yourself. Make pee, as I tell everybody, go make your pee, have a snack. That's the mom in
That's
me.
crazy.
What's crazy about making pee?
No, it's not. I just like, it's like a respectful, crazy respectful, you know?
Uh-huh. Oh, you just tell
yeah.
people to fuck off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, you know, if you said go take a pee, then your mana would have risen by like 5 or 6, but
Yeah.
here we are. And there should be a town just to the
Right there.
south. Yeah, there.
Oh, there's the castle. Hey there. This is the hero's town. Yeah? There's
Mhm.
never anything in these little guys, right? I'm just like naturally just born to check everything anyways.
Mhm.
3 kings are at war with each other in this world. Gosh, ain't that just every Saga game?
Yep.
Almost. Oh, here's the
Tree
heart.
Kings.
Yo, what the fuck? This is so trippy. I love this. But also, it's just me. It's just fart.
It just fart, yeah.
Yeah.
Fart in space.
Good band name.
So, yeah, fart. Ew, that's like, yeah, it's a Spaceman 3 cover band. So the big plot here is that we have to find 3 items from 3 kings, basically, and that covers like a big chunk of like the first. There's like basically you're going through different worlds in this game, and you know, each world has like its own little arc, basically. And this is this one. You're gonna find the Armor King, the Sword King. I forgot what they're called, but
Those little like octopus person.
and you know, good for them for just monsters just being. Oh, look at it! Like this is a very diverse town.
I love it.
I
Yeah.
respect it.
I was trying to get. I want to see what this is because, like, if I walk in front of it, oh, it's just gonna turn. That's not gonna answer my question. Damn it. Okay, if I. What is that?
See, I knew that mentioning Ween would bring out something like that, Eric, and I'm really glad it did. Okay, hell yeah.
The three kings are King Shield, King Armor, King
Frankincense.
Sword.
There you go.
Yeah.
Frankincense, yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck are these guys doing? I want to hang out with them.
They're up to no good.
They're just talking about lore, though. Thanks. No, you know, me too. I just love to go down to the inn and chat about world lore for some reason.
Yeah. It's just like the names are just so like Sword Castle. Like, all right, dude, you're playing a video game. Cool. The video game name, we got it.
Post-racial society where you can name your child after any fluid. If Dick dies, we're definitely naming the next monster come. That's like, oh hey,
It's a chicken and an egg thing. You
yeah.
know?
Punch. Is Punch powerful in this like it is in 2? Like I just punch everything.
I don't remember. I don't think so, actually. Funny enough, I think the weapons are usually a little better.
Anything worth it here? Hammer.
I would say no.
Okay.
But if you want to be real nasty with it,
Okay.
you could probably buy an agility up just to show, like, from I think it's from the item store.
Oh, this is the
And you can-
armory.
Yeah, and I think there's like a random there's like a scale. I think it's like 3 to 5.
Am I giving that to
And then-
Piss?
Yeah, give that to Piss.
Piss.
You have to. You could use it. Piss could use it. Piss could chug it.
Oh, wait. There. This is
3 points.
got, wow, 10? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I see why we do this now. 100%.
Yeah, and yeah, that's really gross. Like, Piss is really gross, but
Yep. Piss got
eventually-
faster.
yeah. But it caps, I believe. So, like, I think that goes up to like 50. Like, the stat goes up to 50, and then you have to buy the second tier of drugs. So you start developing a tolerance, and then you got to go stronger and stronger.
I have not corrupted Cerulean or Joie, but in fact, I think you've been very tame. Okay.
No, I'm
Yeah.
normal.
Okay. Is there anything
I'm
else?
actually slightly- No, you could. No. I guarantee if you watch a little of my VOD, like if you just like click on my recent stream and you click at literally any time of the 6 hours I streamed today, you'll find something 75 times more deranged than anything that we've done on this stream so far.
It's true.
Wild, man. No, the kebab did it, dude. The 2 pounds of kebab that I ate did it.
I haven't heard
That's
him
so
go
cool.
this long without screaming fuck ever before. Actually, yeah. Yeah, but he's not the one gaming. So
True.
it's a little different. Wait, what did I just fight? Oh yeah, it's not. But wait a second. Yeah, it's not. It's fine. Don't.
No, you want that skeleton, that dick skeleton.
Oh no, but teleport becomes stench.
But button stench is insane. Come on. That's awesome. There's like a little Sumerian trickster god just absolutely making sure you get the best possible rolls for these things.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, you can't make that up. Exude a stench, lowering strength.
It's ass, I fear. No pun intended.
I should have just named butt ass, actually. All right, now we're... Oh, never mind.
You can go in that. Wow, that was so bad. That was so unlucky.
What attacks
you can go in
with
the
quake?
castle.
I'm gonna try stench. But stench isn't gonna actually do any damage. And they really want me to eat the foot. No! But stench becomes teleport again!
Oh, dude, what? And no, Aaron, Dick is seated. Not this run.
I'm gonna just use the N again, I guess. It'll become... I wanted to use stench just because I wanted to see the animation, to be honest.
Chances are the next battle you'll get it again.
That's true.
That absolutely rips. Why is there like... Oh, because you're the main character, but there's like a little bit of distance between the main character and the other three.
Hold on.
Damn, you...
I don't want to use the thingy.
This game does not want you to go in that castle. It's saying we're gonna throw it an encounter every 2 seconds.
What's each...
Yo.
Okay, good. Alright, I'm going in. I shouldn't talk to these. Come on. Oh no, why did I literally just said I shouldn't talk. Because they kick your ass out. I did it to show you that they kick you out. That's all. It was...
No, but you knew that.
Yeah.
That's dope. You just knew it.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, it's dangerous.
Come on, man.
Oh, what? That's so cursed.
Get... Oh, no, he's gonna move. Can he get away from there? That's not fair.
No, you just have to take
there we
take
go.
your chance.
Okay, all right, there we go.
See, Saga has always been an action game. Not enough people realize this.
Yeah.
A guy who legitimately argues that Saga is an action series.
I love to make up guys. Like,
yeah, that's my entire existence.
a shield? That's His Majesty's treasure. Oh, really? Oh, I gotta leave. No, actually, he didn't kick me out. Hey, why did they make him kind of... Is this the guy I was talking about earlier? The one that I feel like looks like... No, it's not. This guy kind of looks like Sephiroth, you know? If he was in the Saga game. They gave him the black cloak, the silver hair. Man, why does this guy care about a shield so much? Is there anything else?
No, I don't even think you have to go in here, but it's for the lore. It's for the experience.
It's for the lore, yeah. He doesn't want to give up his shield. That's the TLDR.
Yeah, and he was stuttering too, so what does that suggest?
Okay. I'm like, wait, maybe I should go back to the town and rest so I have my quakes ready.
Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm just trying to get Stench again. I really want to know if Stench has an animation, to be honest.
I don't think I've ever used it. I'm clean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We had a bidet discussion earlier, so...
Oh, really? What's your stance on bidets?
Oh, necessary.
Yeah, I think they should be more popular. Yeah, especially because a lot of people don't wash their ass in America, so...
A lot of people in this hobby of ours do not wash their ass.
Good point.
But yeah, I mean, no pun intended. But yeah, it's like, yeah, we're discussing this. I don't know why people are grossed out by the concept of a bidet. Like, you wash it like anything else, right?
Yeah, you know? I don't get that. So there was a TikTok that I saw last night before I was falling asleep. As I did my doom scroll. and it was a waxer who was it was like a 10-minute long video, but she was like, I just need to have a real talk with all of you guys because the amount of women I see on a weekly basis that have no idea how to wipe themselves is so telling. And I'm like, oh no, oh no. Okay, am I going more east?
Yeah, you want to go this way.
Okay.
And I forgot if it's south or north, but it's
Yeah,
like kind of around here.
Is it
I think it's
down this
there.
way?
It's down
Right?
there. Yeah. Basically, you're trying to go to the next the castle or town, and then you find out there's some story there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do need a quote bot. I think they could go hard.
Yeah, probably. I think technically my bot should be able to do that. You just do quote, and I think it would store it. There's nobody.
Oh yeah, Frank
does that.
has that. Yeah, it's shout outs to he was in the chat earlier. Super RPG friends. Okay,
Also
you
has.
need to come on that show too.
You guys do it at a time. Are you really one step? Okay, that's what finally. But you guys do that at a time that I tend to be away from my computer. That's like when I get my kids from school and stuff.
Yeah, you're in the past.
I'm in the past. Yeah, that took me a second. Is this a town?
Yep, I agree. Yeah, this is one of the towns.
Look at these little flowers. I would live here. I love it here. Maybe it's just these guys, but whatever. Yo, is their butt showing right now? When they
there's
turn
a
around?
little crack.
Yeah,
I would say there's a little crack. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, they wipe their ass because they wouldn't be walking around butts out, cracks out if they didn't wipe their ass.
That takes a different level of confidence. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night. Thank you for the quiet good night.
I don't even like sitting on my bed with my bare butt, so I don't know.
A cozy town of cozy guys with cozy butts. Yeah. A gang of bandits live in a cave to the west. Thanks, guy. The most beautiful girl I've ever seen lives in this village. Oh yeah, this is a cute little thing. I remember this. Aren't they like back here or something? You're the beauty of this village? Why is it dick and not fart?
Because he's being a dick.
Why did you reject the king's proposal? The bandits have threatened to burn this village to the ground. Unless I become their bride, I can't abandon the village. Yeah, I feel that. It just turned around. You're the beauty of this village. Honestly,
Eyeball commune.
they probably are really hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's this one doing?
He's bathing his ass. He's cleaning his ass.
He's got one of those nets that are really good. 10 out of 10. Those are really good. Oh, I left.
Yeah, oh yeah. You know, it's like, yeah, damn, you really don't want to bother that person scrubbing their butt. Like,
Well, they were, oh, oops. They were just the person who heals things.
oh yeah, true.
Like which we haven't had to do. Okay, what is this? Armory? Pick. That's expensive. Oh, would it
Yeah.
maybe be worth
Yeah,
getting?
you can. Yeah, you can get some of these for your humans.
I'm already wearing one. Oh.
Wait,
Not worth it for Mystic. Or not Mystic, Esper. Is it Mystic in the English version?
I think they call it mutants in the English version.
Got a shield for my lady.
Oh, you just bought two.
I
I
don't
think
know
you have to equip this stuff too.
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah.
I don't want to waste all my money. I mean, that's not really wasting money, but let's see.
Wait, did you? No, I think you unequipped. Yeah, you unequipped it.
Oh, I did.
You
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
don't have
Okay,
to,
because
yeah.
it's going back into my items. So as
Right,
long
the
as it's here.
shields- Yeah, as long as it's there, I think it actually counts. And also, you have to use the shields manually. It's a defend
Oh.
command,
So it's not
essentially. Yeah.
really worth
Is that really worth it? But you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. So
it. Yeah. Okay, on that. Defenses. I was hoping it would help even a little, but. All
she'll
right.
get there though. She'll be strong. And
One
also,
day.
I think agility affects dodge. I don't remember.
And we're going to the cave now. Oh wait, this is a little thing. This is. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, I guess I could. I do have some money.
Yeah. Wait, can you go up real fast on the agility up? I want to see what the scale is. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Never mind. I just wanted to see if it gave you a scale.
Yeah,
But this one does.
So it's a scale of 5 to 20. So sometimes you can be lucky. Sometimes like. I mean.
You could do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
as
could
well,
get
right?
two. I could get two. One for fart. One for. You know, it's kind of misleading. That's called HP 200, though. I just want to say, because doesn't that sound like you're getting 200?
Yeah, it's there to fool you. With the drugs are misnomers for sure. So you can be like you could be a sicko and like save, and then like try to get a better roll, but it doesn't matter too much.
I might do that because we have an ad break in a minute, so I think I might do a little.
A little save scum.
Those are the JO crystals. Let's
yeah,
alright.
the Jack Garland has those.
Yeah. Yep. 13. Okay.
That's pretty good. That's really good. Yeah.
Save? Maybe?
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
so. Yeah.
I think that's
Money's
like
tight.
that's worth keeping. Well, I could also do this.
Yo. Yeah. I think I might have used save states last time I did this. Oh, that's kind of. I mean, it's more than. Oh, actually, wait. What was it? Between 5 and 20.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
It's your call.
Yeah, I'll just reset. You know, it's fine.
Hey, why don't you just reset? Me after a long day of work. Well, if I worked. I just need a little reset. I need my seltzer and my reset.
Relatable. 18. See, that was worth it. Yeah, that was good.
It.
Now, do I have enough to stay at the end? Probably not. Wait, don't.
No, boo.
I feel like that was definitely worth it. I'm glad I did that.
It was worth it. We gambled, you know.
I'm gonna get a little bit of money so I can rest. It's a time-honored, noble tradition. Yeah, no, it's true. I have definitely seen people, though, in Twitch chat shame people for doing save scumming. I'm like, God, who fucking cares? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. If you're such a gamer,
sure.
you go do it without saves.
I think people forget that, you know, you're streaming a video game and you don't want to be, you know, like stuck with more minutia if you can help it too.
Yeah. You also get like a different level of tolerance of like when you're doing something on stream versus
Oh, totally.
just chilling on your couch.
I was grinding techniques in Saga Frontier 2 and I was like, who is watching this? Who is, you know, like I felt like I was just wasting everybody's time. So that's why we start talking about the days and stuff like that, because that's just where the mind goes.
I'm just
so there's yeah, you can go to the cave, but I think there's a castle too that you can go.
Whatever you think's gonna be easiest.
I think the castle is like maybe you. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I thought it was just
Okay.
like right in front of it, but no, sorry.
No.
I know this game pretty well, but I don't remember a lot of the exact map. So
You know, there's nothing stopping you from looking at a map, right?
yeah, that's true. I can help you if you need.
Oh, I got the Clips leaderboard. You know what's funny? I am like the last person to get streaks.
No.
I don't have streaks. For some reason, they've just never activated in my chat, and it's, I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, I don't know, it would be nice to get them finally.
Yeah, they're considered an experimental feature.
Mhm.
Yo, that's awesome.
Okay,
that
we're
is awesome.
go back.
Yeah.
Definitely see.
Save scumming has always been a thing too it's always been a topic in especially CRPGs or Western RPGs or you know because in almost every CRPG you can save almost at any time, you know, and I think that influences the way that you play, like in a lot of things, like Baldur's Gate 3 even, you can save before you do any roll in that game pretty much, and the developers wouldn't just give you that option if it wasn't like intentional and like, you know. So and I think Saga's always had that too. I mean, you have a lot of stuff, like if you really want to keep that flame, for example, you're gonna want to save oh wait, oh no, I'm stupid. That just makes you vulnerable. That's terrible.
Dang.
Never mind. Yeah, that's really bad. I thought that was the spell. The icons are slightly different in this.
Well, okay, so
that's butt ass.
like if there's anything flame coming up, I'm good because there's that. Like they're both resistant, I guess.
Oh no, they're vulnerable.
Oh,
the X is,
oh, god damn
yeah,
it.
that
Okay.
means, yeah, that's a bad one. That's really
Oh
butt.
no.
A butt for butt. Yeah, wizardry was a big influence for Saga. That and just, you know, WRPGs in general. Skeleton to skeleton.
Oh, we got telepathy. Okay.
Oh, I forgot what it does.
Yo, AV. Happy birthday, by the way.
Oh, yo, happy birthday. Hell yeah. I did not know today was your birthday.
Reads minds to anticipate attacks. That actually sounds pretty cool. I don't know how often. I mean, that doesn't feel too useful right now, but
yeah, I'm not sure what its use case is. It's probably I don't think I've ever used it, but I'm sure somebody knows.
Oop.
Oh yeah. Oh. I was gonna warn you.
well, I guess I'm gonna try. I did also save before I came in here.
Quake will,
yeah.
I think hit everything, right? Yeah.
Wait, 327.
He's never used it. Yeah, true. I'm a fake fan.
I should have known. Damn. My butt is telepathic. Yeah. That's not my butt though. That's yeah. I don't know whose butt that is technically, but yeah.
Whose butt is this?
Oh.
Yo, well, yeah, actually, that's pretty good. It'll heal him too, I think.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Agility, pretty good. Defense is better. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, that's me, Dick Albatross.
It's still funny. Still works.
Still good. Dick Albatross is the name of like a PI, like a hard-boiled detective.
Mm-hmm. Also, welcome back from ads. Thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. There's nothing here.
Nope.
Okay, so I guess I didn't have to come in here. I just...
No, there's still more to the cave to the right, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. God, this looks so good compared to the Game Boy one too. Okay, that's unfortunate.
He almost went right for me. But that was... Oh. Oh, that's fine.
Soon. Damn, 2
Hey.
telepathy?
Oh, this resists earthquake.
Yeah.
Eek. Piss attacks zombie. Dick is in his noir era, yeah.
The Dick Tracy joke. Ooh, they're very good for Butt.
Mm-hmm.
Butt's cooking now.
Finally.
We complained about it.
Took a little bit. Oh, and now Butt is essentially caught up with the humans, so that's good to see. I guess the nice thing about this is the dungeons are fairly not like long. Technically didn't know which way to go, but I'm good. There's one other way to go, which is this way.
You follow it, yeah. Yeah, some of them can be, but as a whole, the game is fairly like straightforward. I think that is a fight, like a little mini boss.
It's a big guy. It's a lot less overwhelming, like Wild Arms dungeons. Bandit Chief, who said you could come in here? I did. Forget about your deal with that girl. Why is it always Dick? Did he just pull out a knife?
Oh,
you
yeah.
bastard, don't mess with me. Okay. It's
Red
just...
Yoshi fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is kind of like just a different Yoshi essentially. Poison frog.
Duke, also, I will say that line about being able to beat it in a plane flight, you'd have to be pretty familiar with the game.
Yeah, definitely.
You're in the wrong part of the cave, Missy.
It's a kind of game that also, like, is very replayable because it's such a simple story.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Body's
Poison.
unusual.
Dick is poisoned. Fart attacks poison.
No.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. No fart! This loses 3 HP due to poison! Look at that.
Wow.
That's a lot of poison.
I don't remember if poison persists in this or not. I don't think so. I don't know. Might as well use the rapier because you get you can hopefully get agility.
So that was okay. Yeah, at least my butt isn't poisoned.
Yeah, funny enough, I beat FF2 on a plane ride once.
How long was
Whenever I
that?
started it. Ooh, it's to Hawaii, so like 10 hours, something like that. But it was the mobile version. That one's pretty fast.
That's true. Was that before the Pixel remaster, or so when it was the PSP one, or?
Yeah, it's like the like slightly retooled PSP one. Yo, poison frog. Yeah, everyone's poison.
Alright, let's see. Is there a difference here?
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's really good, actually.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh, HP. Dick becomes Oni.
You might want to reorganize it so Dick is second or third, yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe even first.
Please spare me. You should have asked sooner, bitch. God, Dick is a bully.
Yeah, and he's swearing so much for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. Let's see here. I just like that animation a lot. Okay, there we go.
That's good.
Yeah, it's cute. The poison doesn't persist outside of battle, right? Like, I'm not gonna...
Yeah. Yeah, one thing with Saga is like, apart from the first 3 games, is that almost every game like is like a full heal with each battle, or in between battles. I guess Saga Frontier 2 is a bit of an exception.
Oh. I used to look at me by accident. Oh, now I get to see what it does.
If it does anything.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those just throwaway skills. Wait. Who died?
No, you killed one of them.
Oh, there was 2 of them. I didn't see that one. I keep using it by accident.
It's not bad though, because you're using it and there's a chance that your mana
That's true.
will level up or whatever. I think you have potions though for piss.
Well, no, defense is good, but I like where I'm at.
Yeah,
No.
when he's sick.
Ooh. Hey, Butt's agility went up anyways, so that's nice.
Hell yeah.
Can I go in here now?
Oh, you might want to heal.
Oh,
shit.
yeah, that's a good. Oh shit.
I think Fart has the potion, right?
Yeah, Fart has potion.
Fart potion.
I wonder if I should take one of these out over the other.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what they do. Samurai looks scary.
Yeah, a little bit. Piss attacks Samurai. Oh. Fart uses potion.
Yeah, exactly. Duke and yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I named my party almost exactly this when I played Saga games. I think it was poop, fart, gas, and butt. Oh, I love it. What were you gonna say to Duke?
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah. I mean, that's like a big part of it too. Like, there's always like an intentionally esoteric or sort of difficult to understand mechanic in each Saga game, and a big reason why is because they wanted to encourage that kind of concept. To like share with your friends, take notes, gaming. Yo.
We are getting more money. I'll save. Alright, these are... Oh, that's fine.
I think this is also somewhat similar to FF2, where some rooms have like cranked encounter rates.
It feels like it right now, yeah. I think I have that other longsword.
True.
Oh no, piss!
Piss.
Can't die, piss. Wait. No, it's not different. I thought it was different for a second. I was like, oh. Butt's HP rises.
Yo.
Well, now we have more potions. I don't feel so bad about using them. Up. Ooh, strength up acquired. Oh, I'm gonna use that on her. I don't know if that's actually a bad idea, but I know her strength was lower. Her agility was higher.
It does. 7's a lot, I think. I think it's... I don't remember what the scale is for it.
On shield.
Kind of ass, but you can sell it.
Yeah. I don't know if it sells for a lot, though. But
No, it's better than nothing, though. Oh, that's right. There's a run. That wasn't in the original.
Yeah, it's just on a weird button. Oh, I keep using that.
I'm not sure what it defaults to. On the very... This is your original Wonderswan color.
It's on the square button if you were playing on a PlayStation controller.
Gotcha.
Oh. That's pretty high mana. The strength is bullshit, though. I don't know. It depends, like...
What the skills are.
Yeah, I wish it showed that.
One sec, I'll look it up.
Okay.
I'll hack the mainframe. Oh man, this is like hard to... Hold on, okay, this is like hard to find. Monsters.
There's like some good guides out there. Who made the Wonderswan?
Yeah, but the name might be different.
Like brand-wise, who made the Wonderswan color? You know, and I just assumed it was Wonderswan.
Oh no, it's Bandai.
Oh, Bandai. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool collector edition Wonderswan stuff. Like, I know there's this one for Final Fantasy, and I think 2 also has a really cool one.
Yeah, 1 and 2, and then was it?
Probably
There was
4.
one planned for 4. Yeah. I think Phantom is probably pretty good. You know, I say go for it. We experiment. Dick is experimental.
Dick Phantom. All right, let's see what we got.
There was no
wait.
Official translation of this game. This is a fan translation technically. We never got this in the West because we never got the Wonderswan or the Wonderswan color period. Ooh, that chilly hand, I guess.
Yeah, but
Is it good? But is it good? YouTuber thumbnail voice. But is it good?
everybody, yeah, Prash, they do. That's they do. They call that the bisexual phase. Is there ever anything in that room on the left?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, that was one of those FF2 rooms.
Stuck in that one, I fear. Yeah, the Wonderswan color is cool, man.
Yeah, I like this. The colors are really good.
Yeah, it's very vibrant. And it looks good. I have one too. I have the FF2 version of it, the one that, like, with the little Emperor logo thing on it. There's actually, funny enough, Kawazu loved this thing too because he developed he helped produce or direct 2 games for it as well. Like, one was called Blue Wing Blitz. It's like a very weird plane aviation SRPG. And the other was a Wild Card, which is basically a precursor to Unlimited Saga. It's really interesting.
Oh. Thank you. I owe you my happiness. Whoa, that was nice. Does it do it every time? She's the Disney princess.
Oh.
I wish I were him. He just looks so comfortable. I love that, though. That was a nice little addition.
Yeah, I don't think that was in the original, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yo, what's up, PT?
I don't remember.
Alright, 600. I am going to buy a little more of just to have, because I used a bunch. These are so expensive. What the fuck? The heart. I mean, I feel like I remember at some point, like, money isn't a problem anymore. Oop.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I don't know if I should get anything else. Defense +3. I feel like I definitely need more defense on my lady. It's bothering me.
On piss, yeah.
Yeah, on piss. How are you doing, PT? How's it going? Welcome to the society of these people that we believe firmly clean their ass. Unlike most Americans. Whatever you want to take for whatever that means, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I just say things. Oh, okay, that's where the bronze shield is. I wish you got more charges than 3. I feel like that's a crime.
Yeah, I can't remember if there's RNG on, like, when you get a spell, if it gives you... If there's, like, a range of charges. I feel like there is.
Yeah, Wonderswan. So technically we didn't get this version, but thank you for the raid, Mr. Popsicle. You've been playing this on a cheap emulator? How is it cheap? Are you paying for your emulator?
They're playing it on, like, a fridge. It's like they've installed RetroArch on the fridge.
Oh, it's like the Doom being played on the
yeah.
on the birth control. Or not birth control, the pregnancy test.
Yeah. Yeah, this way you can like play Saga 1 and also see if the rest of your life is going to change.
Mm-hmm.
Or this game could change your life too, so I think you gotta go north. There should be like a
castle.
Castle, yeah.
Yeah. Is
Not
that the
that
one
you were in before, but
okay.
another one.
That's what I was gonna ask too. Let's see. How is Chili Hand? Let's see.
Yeah, it's kind of ass, but...
Okay, wait. Let's see if there's an improvement here. Whoa!
No. Oh, actually...
Strength?
Whoa. Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna do it. YOLO.
Real Komodo hours?
Yo! The HP?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you like went up a tier, basically, when you got the poison... when you killed the poison frog boss and you got the meat from it. It's over here somewhere, I swear to God. Just up,
is that one?
Up north from here. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Jack. How are you doing? Oh, Piss, no, Piss is not who I thought you were. Never mind.
She's really changed.
I'm getting Piss and Butt mixed up, and I really shouldn't. Oh.
Alright, come on, this is gonna be... Oh, man, I was gonna take bets on who gained any stats there.
Yeah, sadly, nothing.
Oh, I'm not sure how many tiers there
are. Shouldn't talk to these guys, I assume?
I think these ones are okay, but...
Let's just see. Let's just...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Welcome, friends. Please go upstairs and speak with the king. Okay. I have trust issues. Oh my god, are they kidding me?
You're getting filtered by terrible NPC pathing.
Yeah, for real.
But if it's like FF1, you could push against them.
Yeah, they don't. It doesn't work. Mr. Popsicle, how's Expedition 33 treating you? Wait a second.
Yo.
Is that...
That is...
Thank you. That's the pretty lady.
Yeah, that's the pretty lady.
Oh, she's blushing!
Yeah, yep.
Thank you. You're welcome. May we still claim a reward? You may. What do you desire? Your armor. I see. So be it. I'm gonna go bang her anyways, so I don't need my armor. I mean, he loves her. So.
True.
I got the armor.
I don't know, there's like a bit of a abuse of power dynamics here.
Listen, I love the use of color.
Embarrassed lady.
Yeah, it's cute.
Or is she in love? That's the question.
That's right. So next, where to?
Alright, so now we gotta go back to the first town.
Okay, yeah, put the armor on the thing, or do I wait?
You got it, yeah, you know what's up.
It's like kinda there, but goldfish. I like that butt.
To the left. Yeah, not to the left.
Was it up and to the left or down to the left?
From where you are right here, it's pretty much just like straight west, and then it's like the little castle in the town next to it.
What's HP rises by 12. Okay, I love that butt is eventually going to be my, like, strong, by accident, HP haver.
Yeah. That would be pretty raw, but it's like you can get really unlucky with them too. Like the espers can just like not gain HP.
Mm-hmm.
But I did notice that, keeping their defense low did make them gain defense a lot more, but it's still pretty rare.
Let me go here.
There's like I don't know why I'm saying this, but like there's a bug in Saga 2 that makes it so I think it's espers like have like a really low chance to get defense. Like it's supposed to be low, but it's even lower than
Whoa.
You love to see it.
Yeah. 14 more?
You just throw that armor on the statue, and then, you know.
This is the second. Wait, yeah, Butt is almost caught up to everyone else. Oh, I should probably save. Getting too confident, not saving after every single fight.
It's okay. Oh, did you put the armor on the thing?
No, I'm trying to go over there. That was a different town.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't
that was
it?
the No, I think it was that town.
Really?
Wasn't it?
No, I thought that was in like on an island. That was the second town.
Oh yeah, you're right, yeah.
Well, Butt's tiara comes with a lot of pressure. It's true.
Oh wait, no, it was in the town of Hero. It was where you were, but that's okay. You kind of have to go this way anyway.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine if I just hold on to this or something.
Yeah, you can actually equip the armor for a while, I believe.
Oh. Is it... Ooh, Butt's agility went up. Let's see. I guess I could put that... Who the hell has it? Is it on Piss? Was it because Butt was talking? Where is it?
Dick.
Huh?
Is it
Oh,
different?
rare,
In this? Oh, no,
rare.
there it is. There it is. Yeah.
Oh, how do you equip that?
Oh, maybe it's different in this one.
Maybe.
Huh.
I do remember putting it on before. Yeah, what's up, game?
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm gonna go back and put it on because yeah, now I mean it's nice that it's separate. It's not taking up the same inventory because I think it does in the original take up precious space.
Yeah, I think it might. Yeah.
Do I?
I think you got it. Yeah.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Is it? I wonder if that's. Wait, I'm scared now. Cause like, what if I just deleted that?
I don't think you could delete the.
Yeah, because I didn't hit the trash can, so that's yeah. I mean, I was right in front of the statue, so it should be okay, just in case. Yeah, the Wonderswan version, it was only a Japanese release, so
yeah,
if you...
so this.
Oh, go ahead.
That's
go ahead.
interesting. No, this is a slightly different change. I totally forgot about that. So, interesting. So yeah, you have to go this way, go through that path, and then so then you basically go through here, get this thing, and then once you get this weapon, you can go get the shield, and then once you get the shield, you put it all in the statue, and then you go to the next area. I'm used to. It's funny because we do Super RPG Friends on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and it's like kind of a multi-guest formula where Frank plays the game and like we just yap.
Yeah.
So it feels like light Super RPG Friends.
Because you don't have as many yappers.
Not as many yappers, true.
Yeah.
And John's not here to make puns. Like, oh.
Well, that's usually my chat. My chat's usually very full of puns. They've been pun light. Oh. No, it's the same thing. What's agility rises?
Wow. Oh, by 1.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, better than 0. Wow.
Well, yeah, I was about to save. Oops, I didn't mean to use Quake. Dang it.
That's okay. That newt deserved it.
Yeah.
It's a little too stupid looking. Wow.
Oh, yeah. This is pretty good luck. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, 109. The agility is 23. Incredible. Newts do deserve love and affection, I agree.
Even those ones?
Yeah, they're fine. Oh.
I think that, yeah, there's a bit of a... The boss up here is a little tough. Ooh, there's some Red Bulls.
Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna save my Quake for the boss.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, 30 damage.
Cool. Ooh.
Hmm. Attack using tail? I mean, I'd assume since there's less charges, maybe it's stronger.
It's stronger, yeah.
As we'll see. Red Bull died, so I won't know. Wait! Oh, I didn't realize there were multiples! Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's two. That's why it was roasting dick and piss.
Yeah, yeah.
Or, sorry, piss and fart. Attacked by a copyright gray area. Yeah.
Well...
And you're a monster? So, monster and Red Bull and this... Wow. That's
okay, I
more like a
wonder... Oh, it didn't drop anything. I was like, can I eat it? Of course I can't. That would be too easy.
Mm-hmm.
Piss. Maybe I should heal a little bit of fart, too.
Hey, why don't you heal a little bit of fart?
These are
watch out, those
yeah.
will fight you, though.
Yeah, I don't want to...
They'll square up.
Okay. They at least are staying in one spot, though, so that's nice. Oh, I thought I ran into that guy. I was so scared. Oh, it's Rat Man. Nice. Hey, Rat Man.
Oh, the Rat Man. That's like kind of a terrifying sprite, too.
Beefy.
It's like a werewolf rat.
No Scat Man, though. It's never Scat Man.
He got what I was, or Sully almost got what I was putting down. I think you're seeing chat before I do.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
That's so weird because like, it didn't even appear when you by the time you had read it.
Wow. What's telepathy becomes power?
I think that might just be a passive buff.
Oh, jeez, that guy just moved.
Oh, he was stepping in front of you too.
Yeah. What a guy. Alright, let me see. What is that? Draw out power, strength up.
Stir-fried in sauce.
Well, yeah, let me just reset the floor on that. Oh, of course he walked out of the way.
Oh. But if there's one exception, it's my
Gatekeep girl boss. Oh no, oh man.
What an ass! Okay.
This thing wants you to suffer.
Yeah. Oh man, I didn't mean to use that. Oh, all right, let me see. It just turns me into the Komodo. Not eating it. What's power becomes telepathy again. Good.
Oh man, I wish I could tell you. I have no idea. But it's the 3rd tier lizard, if that helps. I'm terrible with names and stuff. I never remember that stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Pillar. Or goblins. Someone's gonna say goblin these nuts. I already know it. It's like it's so predictable.
Well, actually, it's kind of hitting fart for a lot. It's
yeah.
taking the piss out of fart. You know, I don't
yeah,
know. Gecko,
yeah.
Okay. Wait, no, was it Gecko?
No,
Yeah,
Gecko
right,
sounds familiar to me.
Yeah, because it didn't just grab the script from FF Legend, they just like retranslated it. Yeah, to be fair, I am also stuffy too, so that's not helping either.
Goblin meat found? No.
No, that's bad.
Oh, yeah, that... Hold let me save though, because it's true. I was kind of getting the piss and fart beat out of me. Oop. Okay. My child has turned her storybook, or not, like, she likes to listen to stories before she goes to bed. It is so loud. Oh, who do I want to heal? Fart or butt?
I would, you know, I would save it.
Yeah.
You might need it more.
I do have another, so that's... I'll just equip that again, because it's not in my inventory. I guess, technically, I can do that, just in case this guy is tough. Which he might be, I don't remember.
It might, and if you're, like, wounded after... Oh, no.
Yeah.
Probably can run, too.
Oh, yeah. I have, like, trust issues with running. I feel like most games I've played recently, running does not work.
Yeah, I've been really... I was playing the Lunar Remastered games, and oh my god, I got so unlucky with it. But you can save at any time, so it's, like, not too bad, but it's still, like... Oof.
Yeah. How, like, did you beat both of them or just the first one? I know you had a glitch.
Yeah, I beat both, and I had a huge game-breaking glitch with the first Lunar. I even started a new game to get up to that point where I was getting stuck,
Yeah.
and it was like I couldn't progress. I was so mad. It took like maybe 10 hours before I finally figured out what was causing it.
Nice. Mono went up. What's up, Grim? Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's 5 of them?
Oh no, you might want to run.
Okay. What?
I think you had it saved too.
I can't escape!
Oh, rip.
Oh no.
Oh, good night.
Not Piss.
Maybe,
I did save right before the last fight, but it sucks because I really wanted to save because Piss died.
yeah, no.
Oh, of course we escaped.
And now you run, of course. Of course.
Yeah. Good. Of course. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, they're kicking
martial
butts
artists.
ass. Actually, no, that was Piss. Piss got
That was
yes.
Piss.
Wait, no, I do want to open that. I'm just hitting the wrong thing. Okay. Maybe I did save after. My manas did go up. No, I saved after I did that last heal. Oh, at least there's only 3 of them. They hit pretty hard, though.
Yeah. Okay, kicking dick and kicking butt while fart escapes. This is the Final Fantasy legend.
Yeah.
It might actually be better to go back and heal and stuff. Grab some potions.
Yeah, I think I might. Because I definitely have the money.
I think the boss has either he hits really hard or he has like high defense or something. I don't really remember. I think I had a really similar situation to you here where last time I played this, I had this exact evolution on my monster and it carried me so hard here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Butt's HP went up again.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get out. Yeah, it does kind of look like Jason a little bit, doesn't it? You know what? I'm just gonna YOLO and not heal. Because I'm gonna save after every fight. God! Can't escape! This might die.
Jason with the serial numbers filed off.
Oh,
And
damn
no
it,
me,
Piss.
yeah.
Damn it, Piss.
Oh, rip.
Good timing.
I'm actually gonna look at my playthrough here because I'm really curious as to what my monster was here. I'm like pretty sure it was exactly the one that you have.
Oh my god, there's 4 of them?
This
No,
isn't
it's
a mod. You fight Splatterhouse.
yeah, it's not a mod. This is real. My characters are indeed named Fart, Dick, Piss, and Butt. Thank you for blessing the ring. I wish my VTuber's mouth was a little, or my PNG was moving the mouth more. Oh my god, piss! Again?
Piss!
Oh, I do
Piss
have
is
a
just floor
potion.
tanking.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, since I'm heading back, like, I could probably get I don't know, some more HP or something.
Yeah, you fought a lot of these encounters too, so you probably have some decent amount of
look at
money.
that.
What, 14?
By the time I get back, too. Oh,
4. No!
they're kicking him in the dick, kicking him in the piss. Oh, piss. She doesn't, yeah, she doesn't. There we go.
This is a very reset heavy game too, so like most people's playthrough is very oh no.
Would you?
Like,
oh,
no,
I
I'm not gonna
accidentally
take
hit. I accidentally hit the again. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, I feel like this is kind of game you could soft lock on, kind of in a.
Yeah, you can get stuck in a dungeon and I'm actually sure what happens if you get a game over.
Does it feel set? I don't know, Celiamos. Kind of. I mean, I've been trying to save, but I did just get the like on the same tiles.
Ooh, not
yeah.
that one yet. It looks like the encounter seems set, but when you get like what encounters next seems set, but the amount of steps to the encounter seems to be random.
Yeah, because that was one step.
Yeah. But you've been getting 4 martial artists pretty frequently, so.
I got another. There we go. Heal piss! But now Dick is kind of low too. Good.
Yeah.
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 At least by getting to the next floor, as long as I don't get an encounter with Red Bull, I'm good. There we go. This is recovered. My phone battery was low. I had to run across the room to get the cable so I didn't miss any of the saga of Dick, Piss, Butt, and shit. Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I didn't know that that was actually gonna be a selling point for people. I just thought I was being a silly, goofy guy. God damn it, don't hit Dick. Don't hit Dick!
No, leave Dick alone.
Dick is so important. Yeah.
Really to all of us.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This is bad.
This is so bad.
Yeah, it is. Oopsie. Well, Art's team wins. Oh, wake increase.
Huh?
Does that mean?
Maybe you could teleport out.
Ooh, yeah, actually.
I don't think it works like that, but I could be wrong.
Power 1F.
Oh, you can. Yeah, it brings you back to the beginning.
Hey.
Oh, okay, that's really sick. Okay.
Okay, good. Okay. Do I have?
That's actually really helpful.
And I have some potions, so that will help right now. For Dick, Piss, and Butt.
Oh, but you're right by the end.
Oh, wait, am I?
Yeah, you're right in the beginning of the game, like right where you started.
Oh, oh my god, I didn't realize it took me that far
It's
back.
okay. You know, it's funny enough, it doesn't, because it's based off of the HP that you're missing.
Oh.
So it's really not that bad.
Yeah. Because that would have probably been kind of... Okay, good thing, though. We made it here. That's the...
You can buy some potions and stuff.
I don't know. Hit them for fart. Dick. Oh, I can't. That's right. That's piss
No, he can't. He's too dumb.
and butt. I'm just gonna give them a bunch of potions. Maybe I'll give piss a few of these. I might regret it, but I don't know. Let's see. Is there anything else?
Yeah, you can buy a heart for 10,000. You definitely need that.
What about strength up? Oh, that's selling.
Probably want to buy a couple HP ones for which shit? Is it piss? Yeah, it's piss.
I got some for piss. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 for piss.
Okay.
I don't know if I should get any the other. Why did you keep that? I think I got an extra shield. He's got 1. I need to get another.
Probably the long swords. I think they're a little stronger.
Oh, even for the Esper?
Oh, I guess yeah, it doesn't matter too much for the Esper.
Moment of truth. I did save.
5 to 20.
Oh, piss. 8. Ooh.
Oh, that's ass.
That's not the one.
That's pretty ass. Ass for piss, I think.
Good band name.
Ass for piss. But is it okay? How's it stylized? Is it like ASS, the number 4, and then piss? And
Yes.
piss has the money signs?
Yes.
Or the dollar signs instead of the S's? Okay.
Yeah. It's like a doom metal band or something.
Yeah.
Or like, I don't know. 14. You know what? I'll take that. That's fine. I'm not gonna be like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
14.
See, I'm insane, and I would be like, I want to make the humans
15.
have exactly 100.
I mean, I do have a lot more money. I technically could.
Oh no, don't listen to my mental illness.
Oh no.
That one's on me.
Yeah, but would you just grind forever?
No,
Evan,
I
oh,
try.
fuck.
Oh, that's butt. That's
Yeah.
butt. I'm actually. I don't really grind that much unless there's something very specific, or there's like an achievement tied to something, or you know. But Claire Obscure got me just fighting battles just for love of the game.
Oh. Beautiful.
I know.
9.
Ew.
Okay. 14 minimum. That's where I draw the line.
That's fair. That's a fair number. I think Alabama agrees with you on that one.
9. God damn it.
Gee, might be the seed actually. Might
Yeah.
have to like move the curse. I don't know. I get so like superstitious with stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You know,
Yeah,
you know.
It took a couple steps.
Yo,
yeah.
there we go.
We can just pretend that that's exactly what happened. I
Yeah,
can-
and also,
buy
but they're
more.
the same HP now, so that's serendipitous.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, but I was gonna buy like 2 more.
My Mario. Guy who injects numerology into the way he plays RPGs.
There you go. Inventing guys.
Yeah, there you go.
I kind of want to get her strength up, but maybe that's a little extra. I'm probably gonna get more potions too because of what was going on there. I don't know. Would it be more valuable for strength or agility?
Agility, because the long swords and rapiers are scale off those.
Okay. And before I forget, I already have.
Psionics knows.
I remember that movie. Isn't that the one where he's like a? That's like It's not a comedy.
It's dark.
Yeah.
It's dark. It's
It's
Joel Schumacher, I think.
Oh my god! It's also like when Robin Williams did that 1 hour photo. I thought that was a really good movie. Yeah. I don't know if it holds up.
He's kind of scary in that.
Yeah.
Robin Williams' famous Final Fantasy VIII original character.
Yes. Exactly.
Dude, I watched The Cable Guy. I rewatched it recently. I think that one's a little underrated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be the guy. I'm gonna be the guy who likes The Cable Guy.
I don't remember that one all that much. I don't know what that really says about it. It didn't stick with me.
You loved Sid and Hook.
Sid? Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm gonna get money in this place, so I'm just gonna. I'm feeling a little bit. I'm feeling like I need to do this for some reason. So whatever just happened. I thought I just bought 2. Where did the other one go? Oh, there it is. It ended up there. It's annoying you can't just put it into your regular inventory. You have to put it onto a person.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, agility.
Gotta love the like pre-year 2000 menuing. Oh, it's kind of butt, but
Yeah,
it's all right.
That's not gonna be the one. Well, wait. What was the roll for that? I think it was significantly higher than 3.
I think I think it's up to 8 maybe. I'm actually not sure. I forgot. It doesn't tell you. For some reason it doesn't tell you like the HP does.
3 points again. I gotta take some steps.
No.
Yeah, I used to. Well, I mean, I still watch movies a lot more frequently, but I think the novelty of it when we were kids, SNES, was just that you'd every Friday you'd go pick out some new movies at the Blockbuster. What am I doing? Like I'm grinding?
You're grinding steps.
Yeah.
You're gamifying fitness, really.
4 points.
You know what? Whatever.
I'll take it. Yeah. Well, now it's 14. So. Oh. Well, oops. Because Fart.
What happened?
Fart has like no agility.
That's okay. Fart will catch up.
Yeah, that's true.
Once you get more money.
One day I'll have money. 7.
So
No.
true.
Yeah, this is the Wonderswan version.
Oh.
Hey, did my thing disconnect?
Yeah, it's on Discord. The stream got messed up.
I don't know
There
why.
we go. And we're back.
Took 3 steps. 18! Let's go.
Yo, 3 steps. 3 steps. That's what it is.
Yeah. No, it doesn't come with the collection. Yeah, nice manipulation. Yeah.
Damn,
8
you're
up.
getting the chat before I do.
I'm
That's
sorry.
insane.
Yeah. I don't know
That's
why it's
insane.
like that.
Are you reading it through Streamlabs or your OBS?
Yes.
Okay, that might be it. That might be it. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know because I have it on the browser. I don't know.
I find even if I put Wonderswan color in,
people will ask.
yeah, nobody will read that. 95% of the time, nobody reads.
I have a ticker on my overlay that says all the information about the console, the original release, and I think maybe it stops one person from asking, and that's okay because it gives me an excuse to talk about it again.
Yeah, that's true. 20.
Hey, whoa.
Okay. That was 3 steps, by the way. I think that might actually have something to it. If it works again,
3 steps.
I'd be.
It's the 3-step rule. It's the B manip strat.
Yo! 18.
Yo, 3 steps. Yeah, I've tried refreshing a few times. It's really weird that happens.
8. Man.
Ooh.
Wait, but are they even? No, they're not. That bothers me.
No, so it's not even worth it.
Yeah.
You can't let that happen. No way.
No. And those are the kinds of things that make me wonder, is there something wrong with me that matters?
No, I think it's like people have preferences.
Yeah.
I think it's that's
15.
you're putting the RP in RPG.
Yeah. That's how I roll. I guess. I don't know. It's the same with every single damn game I play. I have to get every single item I can buy in a shop, like the, antidotes and shit, as plentiful as I can. Even if I'll never use that many, I'll still do it.
Yeah, my sickness is it has to be a very specific number, like 10 or 15.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, I'm very similar to you. Oh, wait.
To the left.
Okay, left.
Yeah, to the left from where we are, yeah.
The number of people who pop into streams and ask what the streamer's playing, every once in a while, someone will actually read the title. Oh, man, you think it's bad on Twitch? TikTok was so bad. Every single time. What you playing? I'm like, it literally says it on the screen. How do you, what? How do you not see that?
TikTok brain is something else. I swear. It sucks because it's like, since trying to do streaming stuff full time, part of that is the marketing that you have to do for yourself.
Right.
Like, oh, you got to put your content out there. You got to put your stuff on there. You got to put your keys on the table or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Your meat on the table.
Foot.
Yeah, the foot. And like, one of the things there is like, post your clips on TikTok. I won't do it.
Well,
I can't do it. I don't even care.
I don't think
care if it's
that's
a net
fully
loss.
accurate either. I think that's like a big thing people say to do, but it's not a guaranteed goal, especially now. I think maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, it probably would have worked better, but I feel like most people who see streamer clips skip by them now. Like, you have to be clever about how you put those kinds of things out there, because I just feel like people don't give a shit. Like, they will be like, oh, I go to Twitch for that. I don't want to see that shit on my, and it's like, whatever, but that's just a thing I've observed over time. Because I've heard that a million times. Like, oh, make sure you do this, that, and I don't know. It's the same with YouTube. Like, I didn't really focus on YouTube until after I got partnered. And even that I fall in and out of.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a million people can tell you a million different things. It's like there's, I think, as long as, I think the best thing overall is just like not sucking, Yeah. I think that's the only thing.
That's a hard one to come to terms with. You can't just tell people like, hey, The reason you're not growing is you kind of suck. But like,
You kind of saw.
there are a lot of
Yeah.
really entertaining people out there. I'm not trying to toot your horn, but like you, I think you're entertaining. I think you're, you know, good at gaming and stuff like that. You know your shit that for some reason don't get traction. And I think sometimes time of day has to do with it. There is definitely like an air of luck sometimes, unfortunately.
For sure, and you have to take 3 steps and hopefully roll the higher number sometimes.
Yes,
Like,
save scum.
yeah, saves go a little bit for sure. Pretend I didn't just stream the game that I just did. And yeah, oh, to increase defense, I think as far as I know, you either just take damage or... I think you just take damage or just have like lower HP. I think that's really the only thing that you can do, but the chances are pretty low because of it. Yes, YouTube Shorts do help for sure. I mean, even something like TikTok does help, but like, I don't think it's like the end all be all.
And that just heals.
No, it doesn't do anything.
I was hoping it would. I think the really, like, the thing that I have found from different stuff, as vague as that is, like, I've had a lot of stuff go viral on Twitter, and I tell people all the time because I see people hyper fixate on having a thing pop off. Some of my dumbest shit pops off, and then some of my like absolute bangers do not ever get traction.
Yep.
So
I think that's the wrong way, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, because you have to like you have to find the other staircase that goes up on that floor.
You know what?
Yeah,
I did save.
I didn't mean to
No,
interrupt.
it's good. No, it's good. Thank you for shrekking chat, Ozzy. But so you have to kind of like observe people, and I think a lot of people don't spend time observing how people use a platform. And that's something I do. I like to be a fly on the wall and observe how, or even just like take into consideration how I interact with certain platforms. So with TikTok, I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I?
Yeah, you ran into like the most cursed encounter on this entire area.
Okay. Yeah, 5 of them.
Yeah, that's like, I think that's the highest, worst thing that you could run into.
Yeah. That's how I got boned last time. Okay, maybe this way? No, I don't know where to go.
I think might be south. It looks like it might be
south would make sense. Oh, not as bad. But the hardest thing is to get people to go from one platform to the other. So if you get somebody, you have a tweet that goes viral, you have 1 million people see your tweet. That means you probably have about 10 to 12,000 likes on it. Several people have shared it. For me, whenever that shit happens, I get maybe like 5 to 10 people who follow me on Twitter. None of that ever translates to Twitch or anything else.
Nope.
And if it does, it's going to take a while. You're going to have to hope that that person actually really enjoys what you're putting out there and whatever. And that's not a guarantee. And it's the same for TikTok. Though I will say when I live stream on TikTok, I did get a lot of people who came over and stayed. So I've been like stoked on that. But I don't have the energy to do that currently. So I used to try stream. I was streaming on YouTube.
Oh shit, and TikTok and
Twitch. Here, yeah.
Yeah. I should probably do that.
It'd be a good idea. I have an ad right now. So I will wait a second.
But wouldn't it increase defense fit in Saga 1 with defending or just taking damage, like having armor? No, I don't think that's that. Yeah, I don't think it would affect that. I think it just when your HP hits like a negative number, there's a chance for it to roll. I don't know exactly how the roll works, but and I think it's related to the percent of your HP, like FF2 is too. FF2 is kind of the same thing.
Yeah, the character names are definitely a thing, Arcane. Definitely a thing. Guy looks pretty ominous, I guess. I'm gonna save again because I'm scared. I don't think I need to heal. I think I might regret it. But okay,
It's
wait.
not too bad. You could be fine.
I have to save here and the floor before this if I really need to turn around for any reason.
Yeah, you're fine. This shouldn't be too bad. Quake should probably do like most of its HP.
Nice.
And then there's like another little boss too that you'll have to fight. Not right after this, but like in this general time frame, basically.
Yeah.
Like I remember where to go, like big picture, but I don't remember a lot of like little things like in the dungeons themselves or that kind of stuff. Cause this guy's sword guy.
I like his design. Oh yeah, he is a sword guy. He's got the sword behind his back.
Oh, there, yeah, I didn't even see it.
I mean, unless it's not. I'm assuming that it's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a sword.
Oh, I could use. No, I guess I can't. I know in the original you could use the sword because I did.
Yeah, that is an interesting change. I think maybe I commented on that when I streamed it, but like I totally forgot. Like there's like a couple little things, but as a whole, I think this is probably the most one-to-one Saga remake, like for sure. Like his Minstrel Song is a remake of Romancing Saga 1, and that's so different. And then Romancing Saga 2 got a remake, and then the Saga 2 and 3 also got DS remakes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the DS remake of 2. I don't know about 3. Is it
3? I would actually recommend the DS of 3 instead of 2.
But what do you recommend for 2?
I would, not to copy what I did, but I would say do Wonderswan 1, Game Boy 2, and DS 3.
Okay.
Or you could do DS for 2 and 3. But Saga 3 on DS is like a very different game. They added like a glimmer system.
Okay.
There's like a little bit more nuance to the combat. There's like kind of combos. The story got more fleshed out. The music is like kind of crazy, interesting. It kind of killed some of the art, but it's I would say DS Saga 3 is a massive improvement from the original.
And you know, it's interesting. I feel like I hear a lot of people like Saga 3 the most. Feels like that's where the story comes in too. Like at least a little more of a narrative, at least compared to this. Right.
Yeah, like among sickos, usually 3 is like I was saying, a lot of people don't even consider that like a Saga game. I think that's kind of lame, but like I would put Saga 3 as my least favorite, and it used to be. I used to like it the most of all the Game Boy games as a kid, but like as a 36-year-old male with opinions, I think now it's probably my least favorite.
Interesting.
But
it
it's
actually
cool.
plays
It's got like
game. Oh, okay.
yeah, because it has like glimmer, like a glimmer system, and some like I said, combos and stuff like that. Whereas the original is like is a little bit more regular RPG like, but it still has the Saga. So okay, in Saga 3, pretty much everybody is a monster. Like after you kill stuff, they drop parts.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on which parts they drop, you like cyborgize yourself or become a monster or become a mech. It's really weird, but kind of sick. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it is King Sword. There it is.
Yeah,
You want this sword? Then try to defeat me. All right. Oh.
Oh, looks cool as hell. Tadaru, I had the same experience as a kid. Well, it wasn't my first, but that was the first one I really, really liked, was Legend 3.
Oh yeah, Joey actually responded. Oop.
Oh yeah, sorry, Celiamos. About the defense stuff, right? Yeah. I just said that I'm not sure what exactly affects the roll overall, but as long as you take damage on your Esper, or you have a certain amount of damage closer to 0, that's what affects the roll. I just don't know the extent, the quality of which.
That wasn't too bad. I actually feel
Yeah.
like the martial arts guys were worse.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was sick. It's like little animations give this game a lot of character, I think.
Yeah. Oh, and now I can use teleport.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I could, but also
Yeah, you might as well.
if I walk back, I get. If I struggle on the walk back, I'll teleport out. But I'm thinking now to myself, like, oh, maybe it's smart to actually walk out.
Your
For the
call,
money.
If you want
The
to buy
money.
some stuff.
Oh, are these guys nice now?
I don't know. Let's
Only
see.
one way to find out.
Let's take a look.
Oh, you know what? That's not
No.
bad though. That's not too bad. And I saved, so. Oh, damn it! But use telepathy.
Yeah, Saga's a really interesting series too because it has such a large through line through so many other series.
Mhm.
You know, like it has ties to the Mana series too. Like a lot of the Saga Frontier 1 and 2 devs worked on Legend of Mana, and during Legend of Mana's production or development, Akitoshi Kawazu was tasked to direct or produce it. So a lot of like Mana stuff is actually like really informed by Saga, and vice versa too, to some extent. And I think my favorite piece of lore here is you've played Last Remnant, right, B?
I've never beat it, but I did play. Probably like the intro-ish of it.
Were the only RPG in 7th gen that isn't Final Fantasy that I like really like, but
Yeah, it's the
that
same
one,
writer of what is it? 16, right? Or the
Yes.
director is 16.
yeah, it's a Kai. The writer is actually one of the writers is Kawazu, because Last Remnant started development as Saga Frontier 3.
What?
Yeah, and
I
there's
didn't know.
like, it's basically a Saga game. The only, like a lot of spell names, ability names, weapons, items are all just remnants, no pun intended, from Saga 2. It's really sick.
That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. I knew like the leveling and gameplay, and that's part of why I tried it. I got it off of GameFly.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I sent it back to get another game. I didn't get a lot of time with it. It does feel a lot like Mystic Quest, but I mean that kind of makes sense because I imagine there was a decent amount of overlap there too. Oh wow, same?
Saga 3 and Mystic Quest, yeah, it was the same
Oh,
team.
okay. I figured maybe there was someone from here that...
There's probably, yeah. a couple 2-3 guys in there.
What's your opinion on Mystic Quest?
I like it. I think it's fine. I think an RPG with a jump button during that time was like really cool to me.
Yeah.
The music is, ooh, God, that
I know.
music rules. It's not like a great game, but it's like it's a fun little game. I don't think it did exactly what it set out to do, because I think FF4 is a better baby's first RPG than that was.
Literally.
you?
I played it when I was 4. I mean, it took 2 years, but I beat it when I was 6.
Oh wow.
Like, and I don't know that I would have been able to do that with Mystic Quest in the same way. So I played Mystic Quest for the first time, believe it or not, a year and a half ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I was very late to the Mystic Quest game, I guess. I enjoyed it a lot, but you know, I get a peanut gallery. I feel lucky we haven't had much of a peanut gallery here tonight, thankfully. It might be you're having a presence of someone else. People don't feel as peanut gallery, but it was like I had two different guys. There was the guy who was like, "Oh, this is the Final Fantasy that's like baby's first Final Fantasy, right?" And then there was the guy who was like, "Have you died a lot? This game is really hard in some places." And I'm like, "Shut the what? No, I feel like it's just kind of medium."
Yeah.
Like, you guys are all talking out your ass. Like, it just feels like a Super Nintendo RPG. That's really it. Like, I don't know. I had fun. It was good music. Really good sprites, too. Like, the artwork.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Visually, that game is sick. Like, the battle sprites and the UI looks cool, too.
Quake just became Cold Air.
Oh, no. Actually, I'm not sure what Cold Air does. Maybe
yeah,
that's
let me
better,
just
but...
see. I did save right before, so... Oh, that's not her. Ability... Damage by radiating cold. Let's just see before I do anything. Of course I have fucking Red Bull.
Actually,
because if this is
good
actually good, I'd be happy to see it because it has more charges. Oh. What?
Yeah, you can... Whoa, that's really good. Yeah. Well, if it's weak to it, yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
might have
pretty nasty.
been that. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'll save it. I'll go up here.
That's so funny that you got like the biggest Mystic Quest champions.
It was.
Yeah, you got the GameFAQs gallery is what happened.
I find I get it for a lot of games. And I did. Oh, I got Flame, but
Probably better than that, yeah.
yeah. As long as teleport stays, I like having it. Oh, I keep picking piss instead of butt. Okay. Oh, this is resist fiery attack.
Yeah, it's yeah. So that one's pretty good. Teleport's nice to have though.
Yeah, it might be weak. Well, we'll just see, because we have a bunch of these guys.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that was Blizzard in the original.
Maybe.
Cold, because yeah, Cold Air, I
The
don't
way
know.
it's doing damage is really strange, though. Because, like, it doesn't say a set number. It says, like, 1 out of 126 damage.
One, right, yeah. Yeah, like, because for the Red Bulls, it made sense because there were 2 of them, you know? So it was
Yeah.
like one, it's just very strange.
Oh, shoot. I permitted that, and then... No, I don't want to eat that. Let's see. No. I'm
No,
content with where I am. Yeah. Your favorite party? We've encountered a lot of people that this is their favorite lineup. The classic.
Square Enix approved. We actually reached out to the Square Enix media rep for Saga and asked what the canonical party names were, and they said, yes, it's Dick, Fart, Piss, and Butt.
Definitely.
But they look so cool.
I like to add queef to my JRPGs, but I respect your hustle. Thank you, Gay. I am so happy. I don't know that queef would have fit. I think you only have 5. The queef is... Oh, wait, queef is 5. Well... There's always, Legend 2 and 3.
True.
Got that out of your system. I mean, I don't think any of that. I actually just like it. You know, I think it's moderate. I think it has a mixture of both difficult and easy parts, and I don't know, it just feels like it is a game of its era.
Yeah, I think that's one of those games that, okay, so like when YouTube and I don't know, games discourse got, I don't know, a bigger mouthpiece, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that was one of those games that came under fire by influencers of the time, the proto-influencers, about being bad, or just even before that, it got like game factsified.
Yeah.
Where somebody said somebody, it's like Saga fan 69420 made a thread on GameFAQs or something and was like, this game is so bad, this is as bad as Mystic Quest, and then like it just got parroted into infinity, and like,
and it continues
to just fine
forever.
And it continues to, yeah.
Yeah. It's so bad. How like how that just, I feel like there's so many people who are just bots at this point. And I know a lot of them are genuinely bots as well, but like they're just people who have such bot behavior that they can't have their own unique thoughts on anything in games anymore. And it's sad.
Yeah.
It's just like play things and make your own decisions. Now hold on, Cal Show, be careful, because Saga fan 669-420 was actually here earlier.
He just posted, he said he wrote that thread. Sorry, I don't know who Saga fan 420.
You know, at this point I think it's you.
I wish it was me.
I know. I think we all wish that we were Saga fan. Thank you. Oh shit, you made a rival? Damn.
But yeah,
Right.
no, I think that game is fine. I don't hate Mystic Quest. I think calling it Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was also like kind of a question mark, but I get why they were naming everything Final Fantasy at the time too. Why they named this Final Fantasy Legend, why Seiken Densetsu 1 or Mana 1 or Adventures of Mana or Final Fantasy Adventure got named that too.
Yeah. No, it all makes sense to me. Marketing. They didn't want to have to do extra marketing. I have $14.91. Buy more potions. Okay. I just don't know who to give it to. I'll give it to Butt. I think I need to maybe replenish some, but like, I don't think I'm too close to better weapons, right? Maybe?
No. You're yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need a long sword. A monster, so I don't know why I'm checking. I need one of those. So, do you think maybe I could get a longsword for my lady human?
Yeah, you should, because her she has super high agility, and so like
14,
yeah, so she's gonna get a lot of damage off of it. Also, probably a good idea to give Fart some agility too.
Yeah, it's. Let me see. What? Okay, I'll get that for piss. Whatever. Oh.
You just brought. Oh my god! I can't believe you just named that person. That is insane. That fact that oh wow. Okay.
What?
I don't know how to say his name, but Veg Esther. He's like a huge GameFAQs troll poster guy. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Very cringy takes. A lot of the guys that we made up are pretty much him.
Oh no. The fact that that's a noticeable name is definitely. Did I actually buy that?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I did.
you
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I wanted to get that anyway, so I'm okay. But Looked like I was on no. Okay, so this place does not have what I want. A good thing, but has teleport.
True. And pretty much where you have to go, that was the very first castle, I believe, that you were
Was right by
that
it.
you went
Right?
to. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, why did I do that? Damn it. Yeah, it's wild when you guys know the troublemakers. But you know what's funny though also is when you get the like dudes who are weird and do weird shit and then they're surprised people know about them and know about their behavior. And it's like, yeah, but you're always like you're like
You've
this.
always been this person.
Yeah, like
this is the person you are.
yeah, unfortunately, this is your own behavior that's just kind of made you noticeable. Maybe okay, I mean I do have better defense. I'm gonna get rid of the shield. I'm gonna sell it. And then I don't have anything so I can get a bunch of
Yeah, I remember him from Star Ocean 2.
Damn, I wonder if SNES ran into him because he was always on. This is so funny. So I played Star Ocean 3 back in 2020. SNES really wanted me to, so I played it on stream, and I got to the temple with like weird music towards the end of the game. I thought that soundtrack had really good music, but fuck whatever that was. I did not like that. And I was having a hard time figuring something out. So I Googled it, and I shit you not, I found SNES. It's not SNESter Day, but his old username.
Yo,
answering.
him.
No, it wasn't his like government name or anything like that. But he was answering somebody else from like 15 years ago when the game came out. And I was just like, that's so wild. Like, what's the likelihood of that kind of thing happening? It's higher than you think, I guess. Like,
That's so funny. I've definitely run into people on Twitter whose usernames were their names from GameFAQs, and I recognize them. And like, I don't even really post on there often, but I check it for especially for older RPGs. You have a very specific question, and
yeah,
you gotta find out somehow. I think it would, Prasha, but the thing is that like it's like as soon as you post on GameFAQs, you kind of consent to selling your identity anyway. It's like 23andMe. They now own your genetic data. That's how it is. Okay, Dan, you bought a lot of drugs.
I know. I might have a problem.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's all right.
Yeah,
it's having fun.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Okay, got my save. 3 points.
Oh, wait, it's okay. It wasn't a serious answer anyway.
I mean, anything's
It's
better
just
than what
deep,
his
man.
was. It's
Yeah, might as well take it.
He's at 7 agility. Oh damn. I feel, dude, just the fact that you know whoever that person is, that to me is a sign. 3 points. I feel like 3 to 4 points seems to be the general common. Okay, 10. What was?
Whoa.
This is at 14.
Yeah, I want to say that dude even posted on Tactics Ogre. I want to say that. It's been a long time. I don't have that good of recall, but.
Oh, I'm resetting. 2 points is goofy.
That's really funny though. I kind of miss that era in a way. Like,
Me too.
I'll much rather take a guy who spreads misinformation on GameFAQs than like guy who's a Nazi on Twitter. You know.
Yeah. Oh, I should have walked. Took a couple steps.
Yeah, 3 steps. The three-step method.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know, it felt less likely that you would ever know what those people look like. Too. Back on the like forum posting days and stuff. And for some reason that just kind of helped. God damn it, it's 2 points again. I did 2 steps. Where are we at? 12? I mean, he had like 3 agility, so I guess I'll be content with that. Oh, I meant to get another
Longsword, right?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, you got it, man. You got another, yeah.
I got another one of these by accident. So I'll just keep that there. You organize your stuff specifically? Because I'm trying to get these better organized. Damn, it's a hot mess.
It depends. I think in this game, my shit was a mess too. I will say that like sometimes I don't know what it is, but just on stream, my ability to menu in games is just like it's gone. I was getting schmixed by Saga Frontier 2 really bad. Yeah, by really bad. I kept forgetting little things and having to restart stuff, you know, like, oh, I didn't give this character this, and I didn't give this character this, I didn't put this on this, and...
Creamer brain. Hey, sir. Yeah, it is a fan translation. We did not get it outside of Japan, unfortunately. Whoa, 140? Fuck that.
5, yeah, no. No.
Like I said, 14 or nothing. I'll take 13. Alright.
Yeah, they can still wear armor.
15.
Mutants. Or espers, sorry. Or whatever, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, but it's actually beneficial.
Yeah,
Okay.
It does increase your stuff.
Enough money. Okay, so I'm going back to the second town and the castle next.
But I do think that having no armor increases the chance of you getting plus defense, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, what is... It's a 9. I was looking at the strength, not the... It's okay. Save here, even though I didn't really need to.
Oh, that's interesting, Duke. Yeah, your name, I don't know if I've seen you before, but maybe. I've had a few. I think my account is from like 2005, but I've used GameFAQs since I was like 12. I got banned actually when I was 12 or 13 because I told somebody that I was 12 or 13.
Oh, yeah. Don't ever say that in a Twitch chat, by the way, because I've seen people jokingly say that they are under the age of 13 and their account is flagged and they get deleted or banned or whatever. Because you have to be 13 to make an account. So never even joke about it because they say fuck you, essentially. And I don't blame them. Oh, I walked up here. The king. Oh, come on. Like, that wasn't predictable. The fucking Sephiroth looking guy.
Fart did.
Hee. You've come at the perfect time. I think you can be villains who murdered the king. How awful. Oh.
Yo.
Really? That's what he looks like?
This is all you got? This is what? Wow.
Yeah, this kind of feels, I think the cold air might take care of this.
Why do I hear one-winged angel? True. I hung out pretty much in the same places. Counter-Strike board, Halo. I remember I posted a lot in the Halo 2's board, which is really funny.
No. Oh. Wow, he just ran away behind the door there. Oh. The poor king, he was betrayed by his own servant. Am I supposed to follow?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You gotta whoop his ass.
Look at him thinking, oh, I'm hiding.
I'm so secretly in hiding. No one can see me.
Oh, wait. What do you want? Money? If it's money, take as much as you like. I'll give you the shield, too. I'm gonna tickle him. Oh, this is the guy. I had a feeling it was him. Yes, this is the Pokemon type guy. Like, he looks like he would be the leader of...
He's a Pokemon trainer.
Like one of the not Tim Rocket. Team Rocket.
Tim Rocket.
That's his name. It's Tim Rocket, the secret owner of... I don't know.
Of Team Rocket,
Yeah.
yeah. You're a lifelong RPG gamer, isn't you? Oh man, I just started getting into the Muso games. That's funny.
Oh my god, did the cold thing just kill him that fast?
Yeah, he couldn't handle it. No, actually, that's pretty good though.
Yeah,
That's
because
good.
it might actually be similar. Hopefully, I don't know. Ooh, that's a lot of money. People like you make me sick, says Dick.
Yeah. Dick is a hardcore militant libertarian.
Dude's like, all I care about is guns and weed and freedom.
And like, I'm just saying that I don't give a crap what you do, but I'm actually really racist.
Unfortunately.
That's Dick. We can't, you know.
That's...
Wait, Dick was the monster.
Yeah, he is.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Okay, we got the shields. Piss. Dead. Wow, he just stays there, too.
Dead. That's so badass, though. I think Planescape Torment was like my most played PC game for a while. So big props.
Oh, wait, I wanted to check. Fuck. Well, it's too late, even if it sucks. Electrocute, lowering agility. I mean, it's got 10, so it's fine. Cold air was good.
I
Okay.
think these are the fire, blizzard, and thunder skills, but I think they just named them different in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played it. Duke, I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I loved that game a lot. Even the monsters are racist. Yeah, but everybody gets along here.
It's an impressive sight. Well, because it's... Oh. So, another fool has collected 3 items. Oh boy. Did I save? Oh, no, it does. Yeah, I did, actually. Wow, look at that design.
So sick. So yeah, this is like one of the 4, what is it, the Zodiac things, like Genbu, Suzaku, Byaku. And what am I forgetting? Yeah, the first real boss. What am I forgetting? Oh, it's this Seiryu. I don't actually know how to say it.
Oh, that only, like, lowers agility. It doesn't...
Oh, that's ass.
Yeah.
That sucks. Yeah. That's not good.
Well,
Yeah.
if it makes him slower, I don't even think he did an attack. Oh. Hmm.
No, he's
Ocean or something.
Celestials. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, from Chinese mythology. Yeah, that's what I knew it from. I don't know if there was like any other significance. And that kind of sucks because that's like your main source of damage.
Yo,
Oh, no.
Piss died. No. Yeah, that was carrying me, essentially.
Mm. Yeah, it sucks. That really sucks. That's what sucks about espers, if you get unlucky.
Yeah. Shouldn't piss onto the electric fence. Yeah, you're probably right. But sometimes you gotta piss where you gotta piss. I don't know, maybe I should try getting and see if I can get my mood to change. Yeah.
You could also buy a book, one of the spell books.
Yeah, I think there are 500, right?
Yeah, 500.
Yeah, if this doesn't
like
go well, I'll probably buy it. But okay, is that only in the way that like a potion works? It's pretty similar where it's not
It's
reusable.
got it's got like uses, durability. You could beat it if you piss on it harder. That's true.
Yeah, I probably do have to piss on it harder. This isn't strong enough yet. We'll get her there someday. You know, I don't think using the agility lowering attack is like the worst.
Yeah, well, one agility. Ooh. I guess if something uses agility for damage, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It could be worse, but it's not great either, I don't think.
Also high frame. Is this game good? I like it.
Did Dick evolve? No, Dick evolved a while ago. He's been a pretty nasty fella for a bit.
Yeah.
So funny enough, I think that this is my favorite of all the oh shit, if you have a longsword, use that over the rapier. I think.
Oh yeah, I think I am using that on. This is using
Yeah, Piss probably gonna do the most damage.
Oh no, I've been using those.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah, it's the I don't have magic to use with, but
Right, yeah, so she's like she's sucking.
oh shit.
Ooh.
Man, how much HP does this guy have?
Probably like 200 to 250. Yeah.
Oh.
That's a lot, actually,
Yeah.
to be honest. Also, what's up, Frame? Hello.
Oh, that's right. Oh no, you can't. I was like, is that even gonna work on the monster? But it...
Are Fang and Tail more damage than...
Oop. Oh, I haven't found them to be, but I could try. Maybe it'll work with this. Dick has 69 HP.
Nice. Yeah, that really sucks that you lost your magic spell, like, literally...
That probably would have
right
insta-killed
before you
this.
needed the most. Yeah.
Oh, hey, actually, that did
Maybe
some
that's a
damage.
lot.
Potions. Oh.
I believe.
I feel like. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. No fart, no die.
Butts flame becomes.
Is that good? Who knows?
Don't think this means you've won. Animation. I like that I'm just putzing around still. I'm just a guy. Whatever. Oh yeah, hey, who knows? Maybe it would have been absorbed by that turtle. That would have been. Maybe it was all luck. I didn't have it.
Not Quake though. Quake's the goat.
Raise your own agility. Oh,
Ew.
but is that permanent?
No.
Oh, okay,
I
it's only
wish.
in battle. That would be...
Actually, your Esper's agility is kind of... Was that 28?
Yes.
Oh, that's nasty.
I know.
Maybe she could use a longsword too.
Alright, so now that's done. I can go back to the original town though, right?
Yeah, yeah. Now you want to go like in the original town. There was like a tower.
Yeah.
And then yeah, you just kind of go through it.
Could have teleported. I was hoping I would get an encounter, but okay,
Yeah,
there it
and
is.
Change your bullshit into
Yeah.
something that you can use.
Didn't even lose agility. Maybe it
Too
doesn't have
slow.
any. A zombie, so canonically, I feel like it wouldn't have any.
Yeah. Also, I kind of like its like slutty shoulder exposed.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's very 2007.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's at the Urban Outfitters listening to Passion Pit.
Yeah. Yep, drinking Sparks.
Oh, that's something I haven't thought of in so long. Oh my god.
I keep bringing it up. I feel bad because it just unlocks memories for everybody who remembers Sparks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the cut water of its time.
Right when I had forgotten Cutwater exists.
Sorry, there you gotta deal
Yeah.
with that now.
This tower reaches to heaven. Yeah, okay, so I can't go in here yet? It says, did I get something from...
Oh,
No.
you got the crystal.
Oh.
I think, is it that door? I think you got it. Do you have to
Just
use
crystal. Oh, yeah,
it?
okay.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know if Sparks has existed for a long time.
Yeah, I don't think it. The seal is broken! Says piss. What is the likelihood of the game selecting that specific turn for this character? Like, how did it know that piss was gonna say the seal is broken?
It's because Piss was pounding Sparks and they were really trying not to go use the bathroom, and then they did, and now it's like it's gonna be every 5 minutes now.
It was
You hate
fake.
to see it. Yeah.
Ooh, good music. Oh shit. These gonna kick my ass, probably. I guess I could probably, I could probably grind here for a moment, too. It's
This design is crazy.
yeah. What, do you see it's doing the little, like, okay finger thing?
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna, if you look at that when it's below your waist, it gets to punch you in the arm.
No, oh my god, so Sness and I were talking about, and I don't know if you'll know what I mean, but there was this thing guys did in high school where they would, like, pretend with their hand. It was like the shaking a can of, Skull. Did you ever, like, yeah, we were just talking about how that was, like, a thing guys did for a while.
Pretend that they were shaking a can of
Yeah,
Skull.
yeah, it was like this, like, weird thing they would do with their hands. I don't know, maybe you weren't around. Yeah, it was like, yeah, well, Skull is dip, Nevik.
Yeah,
so
of
that's-
course. Yeah, I remember
that's a-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe you
No.
weren't. Maybe it wasn't local to your area, but Ness was in California and I was in Pennsylvania, and we both experienced this. And I was surprised he did, because I was around people. I was in the middle of, like, backwoods Pennsylvania, so people actually were, like, using dip. I remember it was a regular issue, where if there was an iced tea bottle left unattended, there was always a very genuine chance that that might not be something you want to drink.
Right, because it's so because that what you think is brisk is really
Yeah.
just dip, yeah.
Yep.
Dip residue.
Yeah, it's the pack in the dip can, and yeah, but except they didn't have the dip. It was just they would do that with their hand. Maybe if you saw it, if you saw this,
Yeah.
it was traumatizing. I don't know.
It's so specific.
It's so specific, but I like the fact he knew what I was talking about. Oh, the bottle. Well, I mean, the bottle filled with spit was, but it's traumatizing to remember those.
So the bottle filled with spit, like that's something that can translate to my experience for sure. But that's so funny. I grew up in the Midwest, in Chicago, so I'm like in the middle of those two things. I think I somehow phased out both of them.
I don't know what I thought I was gonna buy. Yeah, I don't know anything about how you use dip. I tried it one time, and I didn't know that you really have to spit constantly, and I got really sick. So 0 out of 10. I was like 16. I don't recommend ever. I mean, like violently ill. I probably should have gone to the doctor.
Damn, that's I know. Okay, I know what you mean too. Like just the tick of it.
Yeah.
And I remember dudes doing that all the time with packs of cigarettes. I'm like, that doesn't really do anything, man.
Yeah, actually.
You know, it doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, the little the packing. Oh my god, I haven't seen anybody. Nobody smokes cigarettes, which is like great. I'm so happy for that. But I don't see. I just remember like every fucking person I knew 10, 15 years ago smoked cigarettes. I don't know if that's a California experience I'm having or what.
I have some friends that do, but they're like, I don't know. It's a very specific type of person that does now, I think.
No, I agree. Because I don't know how you afford it at this point.
Oh, especially in Chicago.
Oh, definitely.
It's insane. It's like $15 for a pack of ciggies.
We got it back! Cold Air is back.
Yo, we're back.
Also,
finally, gaming is back.
The heart is metal as fuck. Eating the...
That is good.
Yeah, I like that. We're also getting a lot of money. Oop.
Wolf. I don't know, something about that plain ass name of Wolf is kind of killing me with this sprite.
Yeah. I like it's like licking its lips. I think that's what that is. Please do not change. Oh.
Yo.
Oh, yeah. We're doing that. Werewolf.
Yeah, let's go. Wolf drawn from memory. That's that, yep.
Okay, Butt's agility increase. That's good enough for me.
Does Butt have a longsword?
No, I did not give Butt a longsword. I'll go get one. I was just trying to get some dollars.
Something, yeah.
Because this is like, close. I don't know that
wait, Can you change the order of the abilities on your list for the Esper in this version?
No.
Can you like move that down?
No, it won't let me move it.
No, okay. I was wondering if that was different in this version, but...
Because, I mean, that would kind of make sense because I haven't lost teleport. Like, teleport is safe. Yeah. But yeah, it won't let me. Dang it.
I can't believe we just had dip discourse, like dip course at 2:30 in the morning for me is wild.
Yeah. Pack of cigs like 20, 30 if you don't roll them yourself.
Really?
Holy shit. Well, I guess a lot of people started to vape too, so like that's a little more discreet. Is Blizzard or Thunder probably going to be a better bet?
Maybe Thunder. Or maybe you can do it in the equip screen. Can you try it in the equip screen?
What was, oh, in here?
You and
Oh, yeah, that's a good
what?
point. Yeah. Nope, that's where I was trying it.
Oh, word. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip.
Dang it.
Yeah, I could see that being Pavlovian, but also like I think a lot of people probably did it to be like cool. It's like the same kind of people that parroted like Bogart-isms back in the day. I don't know. It's just like a thing that people do to be fit. The in-group, out-group tick, I guess.
Ooh,
Damn.
that guy.
He looks so troubled.
I know, actually, I feel bad for him.
Yeah. Oh man, he's like, whew. He took one edible and was like, I'm not feeling anything. I'm gonna have another one. I'm still not feeling. I'm not gonna have. I'm just gonna have another one, and then all three hit him all at once.
I've been there. It's not a good time. Actually, when I first started taking edibles, me and Sness got this thing it was called the Big Cookie. They no longer sell this, by the way, no surprise. So it was a 1,000 milligram cookie, and we were trying to split it up over the course of a couple of nights. Apparently the sliver I took had probably, like, I'm gonna say 200, probably. I was so high. I was playing FF7.
Wait, hold on. Did you, how much?
Like 200? 200? There was 1,000 total. It was a big cookie with 1,000.
1,000 dude,
Yeah.
that's insane.
Yeah.
That'll make you see Saga 1. That's what
Yeah, kind of, yeah. That's what it felt like.
No way.
Yeah, and I wish I had the VOD. Because, so, I used to have this redeem. Oh man. I used to have this redeem where I would draw just like whatever people requested. I'm not a good artist, so it was already not bad. And I would put on Mario Paint music. Well, there's this one Mario Paint track that when you're high, it sounds like you're in space. Oh, I learned Flame again. I could not figure out for the life of me how to turn it off. And I was stressing out. And so I'm doing the Nibelheim flashback in FF7, trying to figure out where, because like it was low enough. The music isn't really music, it's just kind of sound effects. And I kept like hearing the music here and there through the flashback. Is there anything else I can do in here? Any like stuff in the tower?
I don't remember if you want to go that way or not.
Okay.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't.
But yeah, I also, because I remember it hit me right at the part where, hey, spoilers for anybody who hasn't played FF7, when the Shinra, at the top of the Shinra tower, president, you find him dead, whatever. I kept approaching him and I was like personally offended that he wasn't responding. And I like did not consider the fact he was dead. There's literally a sword sticking out of his back. I was really genuinely upset. I don't know. It was a real you had to be there kind of moment, but it was a good time.
No, that's insane. That's I can't do that. Like a 5 milligram like THC elixir takes me out. I had one a couple weeks ago, and I was taking off my pants to go to bed, and I took one leg out of my pants, and then I forgot what I was doing, and it took me 2 minutes to center myself and realize, oh, I'm taking off my pants to go to bed.
Well, I remember when I ended stream that night, I laid on my couch and I was like, I feel like I'm actually floating. I don't know how to get up. I don't know what to do. Like, it was stressful. I don't know if I should be here.
No, you want to go to the ocean world. You gotta still.
Ocean. Okay. So, up?
Mhm.
No, I came from
Yeah.
here.
You came from there, yeah, up there.
Ooh. She's blue now.
No, she's blue. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't unsee the slutty shoulder
I,
now.
I
I
know.
really can't. Like, her name is Vivian.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it really wants me to turn into that. Telepathy turns into foresight. Isn't that the same damn thing?
That's
And-
pretty much, that sounds like the same thing.
Yeah. It is.
Well, actually, that's kind of good because you can. That's actually good because that seems like you can't get ambushed by enemies. So that's actually kind of nice.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe it was the ocean world. I don't remember how it looks in this one. I don't know. But you might want to just keep going anyway, up the stairs and shit.
Oh, okay. Well, won't it block me off until I get?
Yeah, if you go too far, it'll be like, hey,
I'll also
you don't
probably
have the key.
run into some shit too. No, you shouldn't be here. Damn.
And the encounters, very good. 10 out of 10. That's... I can't believe that they sold a 1,000 milligram cookie. That's so absurd.
My local, like, Total Wine and More, it's like the chain alcohol store nearby. They used to sell weed seltzer, and that's where I would get all my weed seltzer. What is Para WR?
Paralyzed
Might
weapon, isn't
reset
it?
on that. Resist weapon / STXP poison stone.
Resist weapon paralysis?
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know. I like teleport. Kind of nice. I'll reset.
Yeah, I never have felt anything but paranoia and anxiety either. I can't, that's why I don't mess with it. Like, I hate losing locus of control. I'm too high strung.
I get that. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Oh wait, no there is. Never mind.
There's a door, but where does the door go?
There's another. Yeah, if I smoked, like I had the roommates who just literally would like sit around smoking bowls all day. I don't know. I wonder if they regret that. Cause it always seemed so boring to me. I'm like, that's all you do? Just that?
Yeah.
I mean, I like to take an edible, but edibles were okay for me. I could handle them. Because like worst comes to worst, I'll just go to bed. Oh shit!
Ooh, it's even higher, yeah.
Yeah,
What's
Raven. 150. Dick becomes Raven.
It's like an edgy avatar.
Oh, these are stronger looking.
I think these are, yeah.
Did I get? Oh, who is Quake? Oh, Resistor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just eating hearts. No big deal.
I think like anytime anyone does anything that much, it's an issue. Well, I mean, I guess it's a flag. I don't know. Like some
yeah.
people are able to do that stuff and be totally fine, but like, yeah, I don't know. Even like hobbies, it's crazy.
I used it to like cut down on drinking, and then when I got on ADHD medicine, I don't even want to drink, or I haven't taken edibles that much. Like I had an edible. I went to see the Deftones a little while ago.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh shit!
Oh, wow, wow.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
let's go.
And so like I had like half an edible for that. That was, that was chill. Where the hell is this?
Actually, no. Yeah, this is not the Celiamos is right. That's the
Is it-
water world is the one with the palm trees.
Oh god. I just
It
take
just
all
looks different in this.
that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It looks different with the color, within color. Even though I've just
Yeah.
played this one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
That
think it's on
explains
tier
why I have,
4.
but this is good because I got this like extra good monster.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, tier 6. Damn.
Yeah, you were. I think 4 is where you needed to be. So yeah, you were in the right place before. Yeah, and your long swords are sucking right now.
Oh, they're sucking.
Yeah, they're sucking bad.
Oh, why?
I think your stats are just like not high enough, and so you're not doing that much damage.
Yeah, no. Unless
Yeah, so
this. Oh, Butt's out of.
Yeah, she's out of MP. That's why. I guess you can.
Jeez, what the fuck?
Is that bad?
No, because look at the agility though.
Yeah, but you also have like 2 agility characters. I don't know what Catwoman has. Maybe Catwoman's better.
Maybe
than that.
stronger. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll try it. Catwoman sounds good.
It would be the closest thing would be technically Game Boy Onyx, even though it came out in like 99, I think. But remember, this is the Wonderswan color. Not the no. Yes, this had to have been 99. Yeah,
It's
I'm pretty
2002.
sure.
I said it earlier. Came out.
Oh no, the game, yeah, but the Wonderswan itself, yeah. Yeah, because like the Wonderswan color had to have been 99, and then I think the regular Wonderswan was 97. So it came out like, you know, at least the regular one came out like contemporaneously with the Game Boy Color or Pocket, Game Boy Color and Pocket, right?
That would make sense.
Dude, that's efficiency. 20 hours on 180, yeah.
That. Wow.
Yeah. That's great. I have one, but it's, you know, I don't know Japanese, and the games are in Japanese that I have.
Bless all the fan translators. Okay.
For real.
I got some money off that, I guess. Is there a town nearby?
Yeah, there should be one like to the north, or it's over. It's pretty close.
I have to go through
Worst
this.
comes to worst, you could teleport. You know.
That's true.
There you go. Yeah. You should be able to.
Oh, here we go. Wait, no. Oh, you just walk through the water? Well,
Yeah.
I don't know why
that
it didn't
messed
look
me up
like it.
too.
Yeah, it seems weird. God made this paradise for us. Oh boy. Really? Those trees are kind of small compared to you, man. Huh? A store? In this place? Nobody's forced to work. Utopia. We never have to do a thing here. This is the roommate that just sat around smoking a bowl all day.
Yeah.
We eat, we sleep, and we dream. It's a wonderful way to live. Oh, these fuckers don't even have an inn because they don't need it. Oh, there's an ad coming up. Alright, let me teleport. Oh, okay, this is nice. I can... Oh, this is like...
Yeah, it
Oh,
just
really?
goes. It's yeah, that's really good.
The stream is making me want a Wonderswan color, but I'd be lost without the English translation. Yeah, I would just... There's a fan translation patch. I highly recommend.
What I recommend to anybody who likes portables, get yourself one of those Ambernick portable emulators. They're amazing. Like I have one and it like runs everything up through like all the way up to PS2, and it's like the size of a Game Boy Advance basically. It's so good.
Yeah, those seem really cool.
And they're cheap too. It's not like it's not bad at all.
I have was a strawberry pie with, and that has everything up to like, Dreamcast, but the Dreamcast games on it, there's not too many. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine I would have a little trouble. Okay, shit. You know, I'm
Oh.
gonna run to the bathroom. I'll
yeah,
be
go
right
ahead.
back.
We're in
It's a
an
good
ad.
time during
So
it.
go ahead. And yeah, and stuff like that, Eric, hopefully you can hear me, I'm not sure. typically you can still play ROM hacks and stuff and like fan translations. A monster called Genbu has hidden the key for the locked door inside the hero's statue. Ooh. That's the guy who basically gives you hints the whole game, but I haven't really needed... That's Joie, actually. The guy with the hat is just Joie. Canonically. He's just traveling with me, so I don't need it. That's a bummer about the tariff thing. Yeah, isn't that a hat? Looks like a hat to me. You don't, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Do you not trust Abraham Lincoln as well? Because he wears a top hat. He's like the top hat guy. What about Slash from Guns N' Roses? Do you not trust him? Kinda messed up. He seems fine. Oh, just this one? Yeah. Everyone, make sure you follow Joey. I'm gonna do a shout out really quick. Joey's cool. It's been nice. This has been an experiment, but I'm gonna try doing this kind of thing more often with other creators. It's hard to find people though that are willing to do this time zone. And I mean, SNES and I are gonna play Secret of Mana on my birthday, so it'll probably be a lot like this too. Maybe a little more hectic because it's an action game. Oh, we're back. Joey's a man out of time. Let's see. Teleport. It is nice I could just go to whatever part of the tower I want to. A Scrimblow. Were there two? Yeah, I guess there were two. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to rearrange where that was.
I'm back, sorry.
I'm back.
How's the gargoyling?
Oh, that's fine. I actually forgot why. Oh, I went back to heal. That was it. I was trying to remember why I went back. It was literally just for healing and healing accessories.
Wait, why am I a man out of time, Onyx? What happened?
I was just shouting you out. And I said that, like, you know, it's... Everybody should check you out. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Thanks for the shout out.
No, it's like, well, I mean, I said this is also, like, a really experimental... Like, it's hard to kind of come up with these kinds of things or find people that are... capable? What the fuck? I mean, that's not... I'm not gonna do this one, but... Well, no. No.
I think Catwoman's pretty good. I think I remember using this one, too.
What's HP has risen. I was like, yeah, I want to do more stuff like this. It's just hard to find people who are willing to do, like, this time of day.
Yeah.
Oh, where the fuck do I go? There's nothing. Oh, no, I just went back in there. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go. Is it the next floor?
Maybe it is.
Unless there's
think
something
maybe-
I'm supposed to do here. It makes a noise. Is there anything here? Crystals. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Everything costs more gil under Shinra. So real. Isn't that how it feels every day?
Okay, it should be in the fifth floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I don't have any idea about the magic calculations. I'm guessing it's based off of mana though.
Keep meaning to
But-
move.
No, I think it's a cool idea to get like collabs on stuff like that people know, or you know, it's like, hey, I'm the Saga guy. Why don't you join me on the Saga game? Or hey, I'm the Final Fantasy girl. I hop on FFA. You know, like I think that's cool, and it gets. Yeah, because I feel the same. I feel this way sometimes when I stream, where I'm like, I'm just doing the same kind of thing over and over again. And I'm like, you know, whatever I can do to innovate on the formula in any way is usually just, oh, there's a little chest.
Right
Shinryu pops out. Here you go.
there. What?
It's a gun.
Oh. I guess I could equip it. Didn't these have different names? Like it was Colt. Oh no, that might have been the other
Colt.
name.
No, Colt was Saga 2, yeah. But maybe it was called that in this one. I don't remember the exact name. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here's the guy. I was saying this is you.
That's me.
Yeah.
Why is
It's,
that me?
it's
I'm
the, well,
creator.
it's the hint man. I was like, but I haven't had to talk to him because I have Joie. Wait. Is that a healing
God,
thing?
Finally. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, Derringer is a pistol.
Yeah.
It's like an older style pistol.
Let me try it.
If you saw one, you'd know what I'm talking about. It looks kind of steampunky.
Oh. Worm meat.
Yeah, I'm just like, whoa.
Oh.
Hello.
That's, wow, that defense. The strength is significant.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah, saw a beetle now.
Oh, maybe this. No, this looks like.
Yeah.
Gotta find the old man? Fight?
Yeah, you can. I like how you can kind of like gauge the power from how many uses they have.
The blood.
I'm pretty sure this is where. Because
Airline.
oh. Yeah, because if you go through like these caves and then you pop out in a village, I think, and then. Find an old man.
No,
I hate the final uncrustable that I have.
Oh no! Do you freeze them? You keep like.
I've never had one before. They came by accident. Like they got delivered by accident.
Oh damn!
Are they good frozen? Is that the move?
Yeah, you gotta freeze them. There's the
Okay.
It's just I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. shit, the saw.
Yeah, just put them in the fridge, and like they taste like the bread is a little weird tasting. Like it tastes like a school lunch.
Oh,
I
it
can't
definitely, it
explain
does. Yeah, it does taste like this. That's a blue magic heart. Don't guess. Technically, why do they have so much HP? What the f is going on here? It's so weird.
Yeah, I think it's. Wait, do they? Because were you out of your magic?
No, I guess I could probably switch. I'm trying to not use the. Oh, I don't want to use the gun.
The guns have some. I think the guns do like set damage.
Your favorite
It's a
game?
saw. It's a saw, but it's not the saw.
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. About on chainsaw.
Limp Biscuit slowly fades in.
No.
Oh, but look at how peaked that design is, though.
Yeah, no, it looks like it has boobs on its head.
If only Dick was Boob.
Oh, that's a good name. Oh,
Just
missed
Boob?
opportunity.
Oh, I thought about Boob too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's all right. This
Let me just double check to see where you are, so just to make sure.
I forgot I had that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a healing spring.
Okay.
But unfortunately, it seems like, yeah, your weapons aren't doing a whole lot of damage right now.
No. Not here.
There should be a door.
Oh, in this
no,
room
yeah.
there should be a door?
Yeah, there should be a door that leads outside. I was telling you to go the right way. I was gaslighting myself, so I looked it up.
That's right. Do you know where in this room that door is?
No, I have no idea. It says just go through the door.
There's a
And it's not that one right there. I think it's in the top left. I want to say, because that's where you came from.
Oh, yep.
There it is, right here. Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Oh. Ocean.
Ocean.
The little
Just
seagull
ocean.
noises. Okay. Is it town?
I like that though. Yeah, that looks like the town.
On islands. Sure you did, buddy. I'm not gaslighting him. Oops.
Gaslighting the wolf.
Yeah, there's pirates here. Little JRPG.
Yeah, pirates, sewers, a ghost ship. What's another like stereotype? A full volcano, but that's like in everything.
Yeah.
But ghost ship is very, very JRPG. I think.
Sewers. And sewers are always
sewers,
so dumb. I hate them every time.
Saga Frontier is like the only one I could think of where the sewers weren't that bad.
I need to I'm in a cell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Dick. I have brothers in a town on an island in the northeast. What? What? Like, why is he trailing? Like, what?
But no, he's just saying your name.
Oh.
That's why, yeah. That's why he was just so enamored with you that he trailed off before finishing it.
Okay, so We got a sword. SMG. Derringer. Honestly, I've been kind of impressed with that, but I don't know. Heal staff.
That could
it's
be
like
pretty
poison.
helpful because think of that as like 30 potions.
Yeah.
Or not 30 potions, but like 10 stacks of potions, I
Yeah.
guess.
That's true. I like that. And I have thunder. I don't know. I've been happy with the daring, but I could get the SMG. It's like I can afford it. I don't know if these are reliable. What do you?
Yeah, I'm not really sure how what the guns calculate. I want to say that there's set damage. Let me look it up.
What about the sword though?
The sword that looks like a strength sword, but it might be worth picking up now and now using this time to raise your strength, like
Or
you'll need to raise
both fart and piss.
Yeah, or like I would say like pick one to stick with just raising the strength with, and then the other one just raise agility.
Yeah, it'd be good to know what the guns raise. I'll put the gun on piss and the sword on fart.
Every time it's just okay. Yeah, it's based off of strength and agility.
Ooh, HP 400s.
And the Seiryu sword is based off of strength.
Should I maybe do some agility strength or HP?
Yeah, I would say it looks like you're like kind of living okay.
Yeah,
and
I have.
I don't know if yeah.
I mean, I
Probably
can-
like a few strength.
I can still afford it. Get that, but yeah, let's see. Oh, hers is full. I don't know, did I buy the strength? I don't think I
You have to like put it in your menu, and it's so annoying.
Okay, that just puts it in my regular. That's nice. Oh, that's what I was like kind of getting annoyed with.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
What older RPG do you think has the worst inventory system? Because I think
Legend of
Suikoden.
Oh,
Legend of
Suikoden
Dragoon
as
is
well.
bad.
I was so sad to hear that Suikoden's remaster didn't really fix any of that,
Yeah.
apparently. Plus 2 points.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Yucky.
yeah, that's kind of...
But at this point too, like you get so much money, it's like
Yeah.
well for these because you what are they like 300 something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I really had beef with Legend of Dragon inventory system. You can only keep like 32 items.
Yeah. So Suikoden 1 is bad. I think you know the mother games are pretty bad too, but I would say Suikoden is worse. Because at least with Mother, you have everyone's inventory. That's it. Suikoden has like 8 million characters, and then you have to like unequip. Oh man, it's making me mad even thinking about it. Legend of Dragoon is bad though. That's really bad.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't like going to the vault. I'm lazy. Get some more. Have enough money.
Yeah. I think what I usually do in this game is like I usually take 2 humans and sometimes I take 2 espers, sometimes I take 2 monsters. But like with the humans I usually stick with strength on 1, or I start out with agility up to like 20 or 25, and then I stick 1 with agility and 1 with strength. Or like I kind of like spam strength on 1 and then spam agility on the other. And it usually ends up being the female human gets agility because she starts with more agility period, but it's not that like it's like only a difference of a couple points, so it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah. 2 points.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to pick up the Suikoden remaster. I replayed 1 and 2 a few years ago, and I was planning to play the whole series because I've only played the first 3 games. Ooh,
That's like my 5th time. I feel like
why not? Yeah.
yeah, that's not gonna happen. I've only played 1 and 2. I'm supposed to play 3 sometimes soon. I've never
Yeah, dude,
seen it
that's-
go
yeah.
higher than. Oh, go ahead.
No, you're fine. That's. I was just gonna say that. Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning of the stream, Duke. Is that like agility ends up being probably the best stat, but like you usually want to have one character who has strength too. So yeah, the women are actually superior, genetically superior.
They don't start out too good, but oh, damn it! I can at
I
least
was gonna say maybe just give the strength to the male.
okay.
And then keep the agility on the female, but it's up to you. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
no,
your
I'll
call.
probably do. I have a bunch literally on them too, so. Oh, I have HP as well.
Yeah, they're pretty close to 200. So.
Oh. Oop. I'll probably do agility. And I did give him most of his strength. I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, going through the menuing again.
3 steps. Oh,
Did you stream Frontier 2 ever?
No.
I think that'd be really. I think you'd have a lot of fun with that actually at some point if you ever get to it.
I will. I've never beat 2, so it's kind of been, backlog situation. So I was excited to see the remaster. It sucks because part of me wants to just play the PS1 version, or yeah, PS1 version, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, the new one is definitely like friendlier and it added some stuff. I don't know if I'd ever really be able to play the old one now. Like I guess maybe a little bit, but it's not like Frontier 2 or Frontier 1 where the remaster is way uglier. Oh god, I hate the way that.
Yeah, I don't like how it looks.
Oh, it's nasty.
It's cool that it added all of that extra stuff. Oh my god, 31 agility on what?
Butt's the fastest.
Yeah.
Fastest butt in the West.
Actually, Dick is faster.
Yeah, Dick is like a tier above too. It's awesome.
$16, hell yeah. $19.
Yeah,
I'll probably have to go to bed soon. Realizing how late it is. Zaryu has driven the Dragon King into exile. Oh. I'm good here. I don't think there's anybody else to talk to. Seems like a chill place, though.
They're hanging out at the beach. They're eating some fish.
Oh shit, wait. I just raised all of my stuff. I probably should stay at the inn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, after taking all those drugs, you really need to take a little bit of a rest.
Yeah.
After the 1,000 milligram big cookie, y'all need to sleep a little bit.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so those like little green islands are things that you can like ride, bring you to over to the. Oh, I mean, I don't think right now, but you have to go through like the.
Pirate.
Oh, it's your favorite. It's your favorite guy.
I'm gonna shoot the pirate. That sounds so cool.
Look, all I'm saying is that if he didn't want to get shot, he wouldn't be stealing those things and looting and pillaging.
No damage. Damn.
You shot it. Wow. Wow, this thing has a ton of life, apparently.
Yeah, I'm actually impressed.
Look, if Jason could go to space, he could be a pirate.
They're missing out. Oh my god, the SMG.
It's sick.
Wow.
I think it hits a whole group too, so it's I'm pretty sure it's AoE, yeah.
Oh, was I supposed to go look?
Yeah, I know, you're going the right way.
Okay. I'm guessing myself. Well, I'm trying to be like.
I don't know if I could help you navigate this though. This one,
Yeah,
I don't remember this.
Well, I'm gonna. You know what? Maybe I just gotta shoot the pirates. That's just how.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, you know.
How far am I into it? I only beat the first world, so there's 4 worlds.
Oh no, there's a few more.
Oh.
I would say you're like the first part of it is maybe like 15-20% through the game.
Okay, yeah.
Man, no, maybe 15%. I would say, yeah.
There's definitely. Okay. So now I'm here.
Can you ride these yet? No, I don't think so. I think you have to get an item that lets you do that, and then you can like ride those. Yeah, so you have to go through the there's some, yeah.
No, dang it. I thought I saw it. Oh,
There's another one, yeah.
yep. There's another
There you
cave.
go. You're doing the Zelda 2 thing. This is like 95% of Zelda 2. At least that's what I...
Yeah, I haven't played Zelda 2, but I that's one of those games I always hear people shit on, and I have a feeling I'd probably like it.
It's good. It's just that I hope you like the smallest hitboxes in the world, because that's like that's the biggest. That's my biggest issue with Zelda 2. Your sword is so dinky.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
is.
dinkiest
Oh wait,
sword.
that's right. I got the better sword. I should probably try that out. I think it's on.
Oh, the Saber sword, yeah. Yeah.
It might make a difference.
Yeah, because you gave him a bunch of strength, I think, so. This is making me want to replay or do another Saga game at some point.
You should. I mean, I guess you did just play Saga Frontier. But...
Yeah, but I like, what did I do? I haven't done Minstrel Song or Emerald Beyond. When Emerald Beyond came out, I was going to do like kind of like a tutorialized playthrough of it.
Mhm.
No, that's Neo Geo, Caracol. Or I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong.
It's a Caracol, but maybe you said it better. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel like I say a lot of people's name, like you said Soul's name, and I'm like, I definitely call him Aaron.
Oh yeah, I know that for a fact that's Aaron because it's from Tales from Earthsea because he's a nerd.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I've said is it, and I've never been.
Yeah, he'll do that thing where like people will say his name is Aaron, but he never says anything about it. Or people will call him Aaron, and then he just never says anything about it and stomps his feet. Like,
Oh,
crosses his
no.
arms. Everyone's calling me Aaron.
No.
No! no, that sucks.
Okay, wait. I don't know the last time I saved.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I guess we'll
Wonderswan
find
was
out.
Bandai. Yeah.
Bandai, yeah.
I think it was that long ago. Yeah, I'm okay. I haven't lost that much progress anyways.
Dang. Yeah, you did get a defense up though. Big eye.
Oh, yeah, I did. It's gonna shoot the eye.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
No, Wonderswan had a good battery life. The Neo Geo didn't though. The Neo Geo was oof.
It was like 45 minutes to 2 hours.
Yeah, you know what was the worst of anything I had was the Sega Nomad. That thing, oh my god, it guzzled batteries.
Dang, Piss fell asleep.
Stared at Piss.
What is that?
It
Those
looks
look like balls.
Maybe that might. I don't know if that's like a tier.
Or brain.
Nah.
Devil it. I mean, okay. The defense isn't as good. But the thing with the saw beetle that I'm experiencing is I feel like it isn't.
Doesn't do damage.
Yeah, it's attacks kind of her ass. I don't know.
Devil looks good. Yeah, more than the Game Gear for sure.
I don't know. But
Your call. What looks? What would sluttier?
Definitely.
Kind of
Come on, it's called a devilet.
Yeah, but like the saw beetles, I don't know, man. The saw beetle got a problem.
Yeah, those eyes.
Yeah, look at those eyes.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please. Sir, you have a little bit of poop inside your testicles.
You can't hear it. But the Google, show me this guy's balls, please. Sound alert. Just thank you. Man. I would wait for another meat. All right, I will.
Yeah.
Hey.
If you're running the count. Oh, okay. All right.
What's strength increase? I'll save
What
that.
What did you even use to get that?
I don't know. Can't recall. Long sword. I think.
Really? Oh no! It couldn't have been because wait, did Bot even have a longsword?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Oh, Piss is asleep again.
Devil, it has a reputation.
Guess I could do this.
I love the concept of like picking the monster meat based off of which one's sluttier.
Damn. Okay. 2 werewolves.
Ooh, wow.
I like that the werewolf has like a little, like, it's doing the Rubicante, like,
oh yeah,
the leg, but it's with the arm.
That's kind of slutty too, though.
A little bit, yeah. I hate that I don't want to use cold air because it's blue. I'm,
yeah, I get that. You don't want to hit the blue enemy with the blue spell.
Yeah.
You gotta hit the red or the blue enemy with the red spell. Caracol, I had the same problem because I had to buy like an AC adapter for it. So the entire time I used a separate AC adapter. So the entire time I used the Nomad, I was like plugged into something. So it kind of defeats the purpose of a portable device. But I played a lot of Shining Forest.
That was a parallel save.
I get it. You don't want to lose that spell.
Yeah, no, I'm too afraid. It's too important.
Did you get into any SRPGs, B, besides Tactics? Because I know you fuck with that, but I don't know if you...
I played Ogre Battle, I said. Oddly enough, I played that before Tactics. I played somebody...
Oh, same. Yeah, hell yeah.
One of my dad's friends lent the game to me, and I had no idea what I was doing, but I would play the shit out of it. And I don't think I ever beat it, though. aside from that, I played some of the Fire Emblem games. I don't know if you consider those in the same vein, though.
Oh yeah, well I mean different in tactics for sure, but
Yeah.
like quintessential SRPGs for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, no, other than that, can't really think of it. Like, I really want to play Vandal Hearts sometimes.
Oh yeah, Vandal Hearts is sick.
Oh,
Damn, this is giving you so much big eye.
I know, but it's good because whatever's going on with encountering Big Eye, I've had his strength, agility. Oh no, wrong person. But look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and she had like 3 strength. So that's good to see.
What about Shining Force? Did you ever play any
No,
Shining
I
Force?
really want to though. One of my viewers, he made a game. I did the demo pretty recently. It's called Adventures, and it's like heavily inspired by Shining Force. It like while I was playing it, I was like, yeah, shit, I should play that. At some point. I never had a Sega console growing up. Damn it, I really thought that was gonna be the way. I don't know where else to go. Maybe that one.
Yeah, it's like with Super RPG Friends. One of the things, because we started out just doing Super Nintendo games,
Mhm.
and then I was like, you know, the Genesis had a lot of games that RPGs specifically that a lot of people just didn't play because they were on a console that like wasn't really known for RPGs, right? But like, you know, Phantasy Star 4, Sword of Vermilion, Crusader Senti. Oh, that's more like Zelda, I guess. But Shining
Yeah.
Force, Shining in the Darkness, Lunar, that's Sega CD still, but all those games were like so good, and I feel like a lot of people just didn't end up playing them because they were on a different console.
Yeah. That was definitely my issue. Ooh.
Oh, this is a nasty
yes.
encounter, I think.
Yeah, kind of a little scared here. Well, you know what? Cold air on that.
When in doubt.
Yeah, I really want to play the Phantasy Star titles. Those are like more like something I'm going to be playing pretty soon.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think you'd really like 4. 4 is my favorite, and I think most people's.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard like people don't really care for 3, but the others are decent. I like that I don't know about the others, but I know the first one has a girl as a main character, so that was pretty cool. Damn.
Oh wow, 5.
Yeah, I know. By 5 is like, damn, piss is. Oh, I keep checking piss. I mean, but why are butt and piss so similar? Yeah, we're talking. Well, oh, wait. Do you like Phantasy Star 4? I don't actually know. That's just what I've heard on it.
Onyx is a meme about Phantasy Star 3. He likes to bring it up. But I streamed Phantasy Star 1 and I was gonna do 2 and 3, but I don't know. 2 is I love 2, but that is not a good stream game. That is a boomer RPG.
Damn.
A BRPG, we call them actually.
Yeah, Duke, I'm gonna play the Sega Ages version on the Switch.
Yeah,
I don't.
That's literally who I was gonna suggest.
Yeah, I don't own a Genesis. And I don't know that I necessarily want to just go buy one for playing. Like, then I'd have to buy the Phantasy Star games too, which, aside from 3, they're all really expensive.
Yeah, 4 is like $150 for the cart.
Yep.
Disgusting, And it was expensive back in the day. I remember. Oh my god. Oh, that's really good luck. One step in an encounter.
Gonna just shoot him.
Yeah, shoot his ass. Bring out the Glock. But I remember back in the day when that came out, I remember I had to beg my dad for like months to be able to finally, and I think I got it for Christmas. Because that game was $80.
Oh. Wait, can I use this in? No, I have potions. Thank you. Just wanted to heal. Sega Master System.
I think that's the way you came.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to the.
Oh, okay. We're...
Though I mean, I probably just have to. In this cave. Yeah, it's funny when you see people complaining about the game prices right now. I remember, so the first game I ever played was Secret of Mana. My dad was like really into video games and stuff. He played a lot of stuff and I would watch, but he knew I was watching and he was like, oh, well, I want to be able to play co-op. So he was searching for Secret of Mana for such a long time. And I remember once he finally found it, it was like close to $100.
Yeah, it was it was like, I think that was another $80, $70-$80 game.
Yep.
Back
And that
then.
was on release too. Yeah. So
Yeah, yeah. And there was MSRP, but a lot of retailers wouldn't sell it they would sell it above it too, you know.
Yep.
So that there was no like actual price regulation on games. Chrono Trigger was 80 as well. Phantasy Star 4 was 80.
yeah. So it's like, yeah, I understand like prices definitely were cheaper 20 years ago, but it was on disc. I do think digital stuff needs to be a little cheaper. Yeah, I don't know why
So it's one of these islands. One of these islands moves. I don't remember which one it is though.
Oh, maybe
like-
I should just try all of them.
Yeah. I think you were going the right way before, and then it's just like one of those like one of the like islands that looks like a dead end has one that moves, I believe.
Oh, maybe that one over there.
Yeah, it might be that one. I don't know if it's through this dungeon or.
Oh, it was
You want me to
definitely
be-
worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Milky Note? Yeah, damn it. Yes, I can go this way. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Shit. Yeah, Lulu throwing it back. I swear that, like, surprisingly, a lot of people notice that, and I'm always impressed people know right away that it's Lulu shaking her ass. That emote got banned from Twitch twice and once from BTTV, and I think it's so harmless. I never understood it.
It's because it's Waka's wife.
That's the most unbelievable thing about it.
Yeah, that's one of the most unrealistic character developments in Final Fantasy.
Me being 14 playing that, like, poor memory. Oh, we got it. Poor memory.
So now there you go.
And like, the biggest thing that bothered me wasn't that she was with Waka, but it was the fact that she was pregnant, but it never showed her pregnant. I was like, they had the coolest opportunity to give her a pregnancy belt dress and they didn't do it. Come on.
Is that why she had so many belts on her regular design, you think?
No, it's because Nomura designed it.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe he just has like a thing for that. It's so funny because like Nomura designs are either like really sick,
Yeah.
you know, you get like FF8 and Parasite Eve stuff, and then you have that,
True.
and it just, yeah, God, it hurts.
I kind of like her design
I do like Lulu, but I just don't remember, like, her character to me, like, it just never really,
though. Probably
never
shouldn't
really
go
stands
there.
out too much. Yeah.
That
Oh wait,
seems-
no, you have to find, there's an island in the south, because everybody in that town was like, hey, don't talk to this old guy, he smells bad. So
Yeah.
you have to, I forgot where it is exactly, but it's over here somewhere. To the south. It's like
They-
an island by
Nomura.
himself.
When Nomura, patron saint of belts, is so real. Milky Note, what were you up to tonight? I'm just using all my cold air. I gotta stop. Because what if I need it?
What did you? Oh, you might want to save it. Oh no, that was the worst time.
Yep.
Because those defense ones are kind of rare.
I mean, I haven't gotten destroyed in a while, though.
True.
I do think that that's like the longest thing to get into the game sometimes. This is just like getting through that initial rough patch of not dying, I guess.
Yeah, the boomer RPG beginning where you do 1 damage and every enemy 2 taps you.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Scrolling up just to see. Oh, Milky Note was playing 14. That's nice. Rating. How's Prague going on that? Gosh, I haven't played 14 in such a long dang time. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Well, actually, I do. I don't. My sub ran out, so I have to resub. Oh yeah, she probably went to sleep. It's super late. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon too.
When was the last time you played 14? Do you remember like what patch or?
Yeah, it was when Dawn Trail came out.
Oh, where I never played Dawn Trail. I was going to, I just didn't.
It's good. I had fun with it. There's a lot of opinions online about it too, but I think like people don't consider it's like a Realm Reborn again, essentially. Like they have to start over the entire plot. And I don't know. That was fun. I had fun.
I was excited for that actually. Because you can tell that they, even up through Endwalker, you can tell that they were kind of like they wanted to do their own thing, but they had so many loose ends and plot threads and stuff that they had to capitalize on.
Yep. It was a big problem. Yeah, it's like they have a lot more freedom, and I like that it sets up a potential of like what's next, and I think there's a lot of potential.
Yeah, I like the concept of making that game's, I guess, plot and whatever kind of like The Wire, you know, where like season 1 was from like 1.0 to Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail is like season 2, and it probably will swing back.
Well, it's Celiamos. I don't know if people are necessarily as positive and optimistic towards Realm Reborn compared to Dawn Trail, because there was looming skepticism about the fact that the original 14 failed. So I don't think anybody really knew what to expect from that. But I think that it just kind of falls into the basic Final Fantasy fandom issue where anything on release is not good enough for the fan base. I think that that's just like a curse of the fan base, because so was Endwalker. There were so many people who were disappointed with Endwalker. I literally had somebody leave my Discord because they didn't like that we were enjoying.
How dare you? Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. And it's like, you don't have to play it. Like, it's okay. But that's the thing is like, yeah, a lot of people didn't like Endwalker. A lot of people felt like there wasn't enough extra content. And that same thing is happening again. But here's the big problem I find currently with things. There's an influx of people who came in because of Asmongold. Was it like 2 years ago?
Yeah.
So it was
right when Endwalker around
yeah,
that time.
like a lot of people. And a lot of those people, this is their first expansion, and they've done everything. So they just spent 2 years of their life doing a lot of shit. And now they don't understand that the whole purpose is to take a break, to unsubscribe, or come log in once a week, do your dailies. Like, that's how the game is intended. And I mean, there are other reasons, obviously, like Shiny said too, but like, I think that's the bulk of it, is just, yes, there are always going to be people who are assholes, who are, opinionated about what Clement and make excuses for whatever reason. But I think your average Joe gamer just doesn't understand that sometimes it's okay to unsubscribe. That's what I find.
True.
Yep. Yeah, when is Saga online? Dude, Vanillaware had a MMO way back. That's how Satoshi Sakamoto started doing the music for the Vanillaware teams.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and it went up. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, this place is weird. There's like a
Yeah, that was annoying. Oop. Okay. Yeah, that's a good choice. Naming it after Frog. We're just trading frogs for everything. I've been playing since Realm Reborn. I had to play when the dreaded 100. Yeah, no, I started playing right before Heavensward came out. And Heavensward is when people really started being in love with the game. But then it wasn't until Shadowbringers. Like, Shadowbringers actually made it it went from a good game to like critically acclaimed. I feel like, well, you might be able to say that about Shadowbringers. I mean, about Heavensward. I feel like, I don't know, you still also have your average Joe gamer. I always like to talk about that, actually is the FFMMOs and doesn't think it should be a mainline title. It's like, yeah, but it's a Final Fantasy game. Like, it says FF Online in both of them. Nobody's gonna buy 11 on Steam. That's the only place you can buy it and play it still. And not know that it's not an online game. And if you do, that is honestly user error at that point.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be worried about you. It's the same with 14. Like, you have to sign up through Mog Station, and there's so many bells and whistles. I mean, even with 14 and 11 at this point, you can single player most of 14 now. And 11 is definitely something you can do. So, I don't know. You can also just not play them.
True. People forget that last part, though.
No, it is still bound to play online. You actually have to log in to 11 through play online.
It's funny because setting up like a private server account is 15 times easier on FF11 than actually using Play Online.
Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass because I did it like a year and a half ago. And I was so excited to start up 11, but by the time I was done doing all the Play Online and like the online stuff, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. So tired.
Pain. Okay, so real quick, this part is really annoying.
Okay.
I think actually, wait, if I'm not mistaken, this is slightly different in this version. Now that I'm thinking about it. So like after you talk to him, Oh, it just struck me. I just remembered this. Okay, yeah. So once you go through this dialogue,
The air seed is on the central palm tree.
so like,
Palm tree.
see that like little patch
Mhm.
of like dirt, like
Yeah.
go up to that. I think you have to,
Step on it.
yeah, and press like search or whatever, or A, whatever. When you get on the dirt.
Oh, it just automatically does what it does.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Also, hi, Croy. Happy 8 years of streaming. How was your stream? Oop. Oh. There's a
Oh,
monster.
8 years. That's a lot. Congrats.
Yeah. Man, I hit 10 years this year. Feel old.
Whoa.
I was in February.
Yeah, congrats to you too. That's crazy. Oh, you just got power. I hate to see it.
Huh? Wait.
Yeah, you lost Quake. But I mean, you have cold air. That's kind of better, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't been using Quake at all. Am I... It was probably right before I talked to that dude, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you for 42 months. FF Legends going well. I've been having fun. We've named our characters Art, Dick, Piss, and Butt. And the game has definitely known their names. I'll say that much. Yeah, Piss. Yeah. My back is starting to hurt. I don't know why that happens at like 1 a.m. for me. That's how I know I'm old.
That's when the
Suddenly.
sciatica hits.
Yeah. Thank you, Mock. Yeah, they are interesting. I think they're very intriguing. Where should I head? Oh, this one maybe?
This one, yeah. And then like in the middle of the palm trees, you gotta search, I think. Is it this place right here?
Nothing
Or is it the
happening.
one?
I don't know how to search. Maybe
Oh, no,
I'll try this one. Aiming too hard, yeah. Also, for anybody who does not know,
No,
the
this one,
voice.
it's right there.
The voice is. Can I go here? Is this a town? Yes, I'm gonna go. This is Joie, aka CeruleanSkiesLive, who's
Hello.
been backseating. Well, I feel like that's a rude way of putting it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm like the shittiest game facts guy ever, so
Yeah. I'm losing steam. When I'm tired, it's happening. I was swallowed by a whirlpool and then taken to a castle at the bottom of the ocean. I'm not making this up. I would have believed him until he said, I'm not making this up. For some reason, that just made it, like, not. Even though he looks just like me, the main character of Breath of Fire.
yeah, famous Ryu dragon guy.
Yeah. The air seed extracts oxygen when it's immersed in seawater. Wait, who is this? Oh, that's a mutant. I was like,
That's
You-
yeah. No, that's a human female. That's
oh,
Piss.
that's Piss.
Hmm.
See, I keep thinking Piss is butt.
Yeah, no, Piss is butt is piss.
Yeah. Seru is living in the underwater dragon palace. That sounds so metal. Underwater dragon palace. Also,
I'm there.
Croy, I know it's late. I'm probably gonna finish soon. If you have to go eat or do anything, please do. Also, Flirt's icon is like an eye with eyelashes and like blue eyeshadow.
Sexy icons in
I'm-
gaming.
That feel when you have to spend 51,000 Arrow fucking Flirt 30 times. Wow. Oh, a katana?
Buying in. Yeah, that could be a weeb. It could be a turbo weeb.
What about Saber?
Actually, I think Saber. Hold on, let me check because I had this open for a reason. Saber.
Okay. Ooh, magic staff. Put that on, but oh,
Okay, so Saber's agility.
Okay.
and katana is strength. So you want to buy like a katana for fart, and then a saber for piss. This is ridiculous. It sounds so funny every time I do this. Like, I earnestly say this. Yeah.
Gamer moments. Okay, let me see. Put that on fart and put this on piss.
Can we just put that on piss?
Oh, I'm kind of broke now. Oh, what the hell does the rock do? Attack by throwing a rock. I'm sure that has defense. Oh, that defense is much better. Okay. That's gonna kick in too. Oh, no. It's like literally one. It doesn't matter. I could probably get rid of the longsword for now. And use something else, not the gun. I'm saving the gun for the right moments.
No, it's no chainsaw, I fear, Celiamos. No chainsaw. The rock is no chainsaw.
Probably get rid of that. Saber. I guess I could also get stuff for butt. Unfortunate wording.
Me when my hemorrhoids are bothering me, I guess I could just get some stuff for butt.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could sell rocks too. I tried when I was a kid. No one took me seriously. So.
Oh, I guess you can, but it's like a different type.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about that one. Well, that's expensive. Never mind. I thought I had the money for that. Nope. This is probably good though. Wait, no, I already got the helm. I'll get that money soon. Yo, is this like a fly? I wonder what.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, like it's kind of cute.
I can't, like, it looks buff. I don't know. You know, it's difficult to. I'm trying to parse the sprite.
Wonder what happened to the Dragon King. Oh, buddy. Wow, this is a big building. Oop. I guess
So, yeah,
it's
that-
not really a town. It's just a mall.
Yeah, oh shit, yeah, it's the Mall of America on an island.
Okay. So,
Yeah, that
in the
tree
center.
in the middle there. You just kind of, like, I think you just, we just walk up to it. Not on it, but like facing it.
Oh. Oh.
I think, is it not that tree? I swear it was that tree.
Maybe I'm not pushing the right button. I'm just pushing them all at this point. I don't know.
Maybe
Well-
it's not that one.
Go find another one.
I think it's like hella south. If I'm not mistaken, it's just like the furthest south. Like right, we're sort of like even further south from where the old man's hut was.
Oh.
This is probably the most esoteric part of the game, though, at least.
Why do you say that?
I think it's like there's really not anything else where you have to interact with the environment like this, you know?
Mhm.
And the game sort of tells you, oh yeah, you need to get the air seed that's over here and blah blah blah, talk to the old man. But it's like, I don't know, just like it's a little unintuitive.
Yeah. It kind of sucks. Like, Dick doesn't do damage pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Oh, no damage.
Dick is useless.
Yeah. Yeah, ads. Sorry, Earth.
Yeah, because they're like pulling you a tier behind now.
Mm-hmm. Damn. That defense is ass.
Yeah, we had that one for a while.
Yeah. You heard he's a dick. That's sorry, that was blocked, so you definitely didn't see that.
Finally.
Okay, south.
Yeah, it's south of this, I believe. It's like a bigger island.
Oh, maybe this.
Yeah, there it is. It's the big palm tree there. Okay. I was gaslighting myself again. No, I think you gotta face it. Like, be in the tile before it.
It's not making that easy, is what I was saying.
Yeah, I know. No! Oh, that's ass.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Yeah, you might have to restart for that because that's like carrying
No
you.
way. Well, I don't think it's been a while. Yes. Oop, wrong one. Unless I didn't buy any of that stuff. No, I did.
Okay, no, yeah, I remember you saved when you went out. Yeah, just straight south, I guess. Over there. That sucks, though. That was bad timing. Yeah, basically, you get the air seed from that tree, and then you go to, like, there's, like, a whirlpool or portal thing in the water. Yeah, like, then you're able to be on the ocean floor or whatever. One strength, hell yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, the RNG aspect of the espers is like a really frustrating thing.
Holy shit.
At times.
I might actually have to really keep track of butt soon, because the agility and mana are going up fast.
Kinda nasty, yeah. This is such a funny enemy to fight on the ocean.
I know, like, what's he doing out here?
Is this floating? Is he Jesus? I don't know, man.
Agility went up. Have you ever had to keep track of butt? Not till today. Never knew this got a Wonderswan remake? Yeah, it was only available in...
See, it's a little esoteric, I think.
Yeah.
It does kind of tell you, but it's like, even just finding the little island that moves is weird.
I've been working on butt agility myself. Never
Doing
considered.
squats.
Oh yeah, that would work. I like the art on this. This one's cool. I like that it's also on the beach with the palm tree.
Oh yeah. Haunted luau. You can't eat that.
No, red
Ew.
bone. Yeah, that's so bad. Red bone. Dick red bone.
Dick Redbone. Oh, Dick Redbone goes so hard. Again, no pun intended. Just that, you know.
Unfortunately, yeah, that ain't it. Use the hotel again.
Well, it's wild too because Saga 2 and 3 did get remakes that never made it here. They're full 3D remakes on the DS. We just never got them.
Yeah, which is a shame. I mean, it's wild to me that we got Saga Frontier and Saga Frontier 2, considering we didn't get any of the Romancing Saga, right?
Yeah.
And so way later.
Not a single one.
Because you name your retro RPG characters the same way as I do. Thank you for the Prime sub. Here, guys. Here's my Twitch streamer hack. Name your retro JRPG characters: butt, dick, fart, and piss.
And we had to put boob and what was the other one?
Boob
Queef
and
on the sidelines.
Queefa was one that was recommended. I said cum would be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I would just spell it C-O-M-E instead of with U-E. I don't know why. I think it's because...
It has to be 4 letters.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Well, it can be 3, I'm pretty sure. But so I feel like how often Sephiroth says cum in the remake has fundamentally changed my brain chemistry. That is how you spell cum now. Like that meaning. Because he says it a lot. You can
He just
breathe.
wants everyone to have a good time.
It's true.
Dick butt fart?
Oh my gosh. Thank you, implied Kappa. Incredible. You can breathe, even underwater, thanks to the air seed. Why does that feel like a sale? Like an ad or something like that? Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
Carkle, I got bad news. So, you want to know the saga of what the fuck happened with the Chrono Trigger remake thing? So there was a panel at a Comic-Con in Naples today, and apparently the creator of Dragon Quest was on the panel, and a bunch of people reported that were in the audience that he accidentally said that Chrono Trigger was getting a remake. But it sounds like that was a mistranslation, and then it turns out that he never said anything like that specifically. And there is video of it, and I'll tell you, it's kind of vague. He said something along the lines of, like, he's surprised people still love it today, and I guess, like, whatever he said after that is what people thought was him suggesting there was going to be a remake. I don't know. That's a whole ass thing, but yes, Celiamos, that is exactly who I mean. Yeah, so it was all based off of the interpreter. The interpreter kind of implied about the remake, and I think the audience didn't realize that was the interpreter speaking, not Yuji Horii, whatever.
Horii,
yeah. So I mean, hey, take it for what it is. But I will say the Chrono Trigger official Twitter, even though it was in Japanese, said something about projects planned in the future. So I don't know what the fuck they would be. Projects is like a heavy word, and that's the same thing that they said for on the website for FF9 25th anniversary. I think it sounds like a cover-up, and apparently he also accidentally leaked about the 2D HD remakes of 1 through 3. So I don't know. I just think it needs to be accessible on the Switch at this point. It's kind of goofy. It isn't.
Bring the Steam version. That's all they need to do. Like,
yes.
It's so stupid that the Steam version isn't perfect, but it's just it doesn't need a remake, man. We don't need a Chrono Trigger remake, man.
No. Yeah, there are a bunch of the Chrono people who are with Monolith now, actually.
Yeah,
well, at least
Monolith. A lot, yeah.
Oh. Oh, that crab. Oh, it's a shrimp. Never mind. I was wrong.
Is it a shrimp or a wait?
I'm
It's
not
a
that
crab,
far off
right?
from 40 evening.
Oh, but it's called shrimp. This
Yeah.
is a lie.
Yeah, that's
We're being gaslit.
yeah, kind of. That's a good. I like the art on that. Looks good.
All the sprites in this version are so cool.
Oh, 3 years ago. Let's see. God, no, we're not gonna be Redbone.
Dick Redbone.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, this happens a lot in the Game Boy games. Like one-step encounters.
Mm-hmm. Piss attacks shrimp, yeah. Isn't it great? Butt attacks rhinoceros. Don't worry, Croy. There was a moment where Butt learned stench. So that felt like the game knew.
That's when it became self-aware.
Yeah, and then also there was a line of dialogue about breaking the seal that was said by Piss. Oh, no.
So yeah, I'm sick of. I don't want to. You know what? No, I don't want to get in the HD2D soapbox.
No, you're not getting on it. I'm the same way. I don't really care to, like, I feel like after a while it's just too samey. It feels like a fad at that point. Like, I think Live Alive, whatever the fuck you want to call it, I think that looks good. I think Star Ocean 2 Remake, that we're resetting. Not doing that. Unless Psyblast is good. Let me just...
Psyblast is really good. If that's the one I think it is.
I lost Teleport, though.
Yeah, that does suck.
Damage with mental attack?
Oh, that one's really good. Yeah, that's
okay.
like the strong. I think that's the strongest spell that Espers can learn for a long time.
Oh, we'll keep it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think they look good, but for me, the depth of field and stuff actually makes me sick. So I don't know. And I don't know that I think that those are going to age well, where, I don't know, something like this looks great. Like, this, it's vibrant, it's beautiful. I don't know. Unless, what is your soapbox, the opposite? You like 2D HD?
No. You've heard me yap about this. I feel the same way. I think it's like hella homogenized, and I think asking for remakes in the quote is verbatim, the HD 2D engine, big quotes around the word engine.
Yeah.
I think asking for remakes in the HD 2D style is like, I don't know, it just feels bankrupt. It just feels like, give me this because I want this. You know, it doesn't feel like there's any intention attached to it. Like, ooh, nostalgia game needs the HD 2D remake, and then Dragon Quest 3 getting it, and Dragon Quest 1 through 3 getting it. Like, just reinforced it even more. And then people saying Chrono Trigger, people saying FF6. You know, it's like, come on, when does it end?
Yes.
You know,
the FF6 one really pisses me off because I'm like, you really think they're going to do that? They just released the Pixel Remaster with segments of it that does the 2D HD. Like, I mean, sure, but fart butt piss. Thank you for that. Give me the 3D 4D. Yeah, exactly. Because that's, I mean, unfortunately, kind of where it's going to go. Pixel Remaster is a demake for the SNES games. Yeah, I feel like especially for 6, I really preferred, like, I think 6 is beautiful on the Super Nintendo. Honestly, I really like the PSP versions of 1, 2, and 4 as well.
Yeah, I'm with you on that too. I think the only Pixel Remaster where I've been like, okay, that's interesting is 3, because we never got the 2D version of 3 in English.
That was cool.
Yeah, and that's like the only, and even then, I still have reservations about it because it's missing all the cool stuff that the DS remake added. But yeah, I don't know, the Pixel Remasters are a whole nother thing.
Release me in 2D HD. Oh my god, could you imagine? Maybe my PNG tuber mouth movement would be a little more reliable. It'd be wild. Still salty the GBA content it's on PSP as well. I just did Dawn of Souls and stuff, and I agree. I think it sucks. I don't think it's worth being salty over, though. The nice thing about and this is my rational mom take on this is these things are still accessible by other means. You can still go play the GBA version if you prefer that kind of part of it. And yeah, it sucks that they made the choices they made, but I get why they did. I also think that, again, we are all very biased because we are gamers who have been playing a lot of these games for a really long time. Your average Joe gamer, his name is Tyler, and he found Final Fantasy from the remake a couple years ago when it released on PC. My guy is gonna get the Pixel remasters because he is really interested in knowing what the beginning of the series is. That in itself is an anomaly. That kind of thing existing, very rare, because most of the people who are drawn to those games currently, like remake, are not interested in these pixel art games, for one. But two, they are not going to play FF2 and actually truly get through Dawn of Souls. Because Dawn of Souls is not easy. And it's not intuitive for, again, your average Joe gamer to know, oh yeah, I should totally make sure I'm leveling up and keeping good equipment on these fourth characters that are going to die that I totally know is gonna happen, you know? It's definitely something like the pixel remasters exist for accessibility reasons, which I think is important. But aside from that, it's, you know, that's really it. That's my take on it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people got kind of mad too because it's like they almost posited them, the Square Enix kind of almost posited them as like definitive versions without saying so.
I don't like that, yeah.
And a big reason why I think that was the case is because a lot of the remakes, and I'm with everybody too, I got kind of irritated that a lot of the extra content wasn't in the Pixel remasters because I really loved the extra jobs and post-game of FF5. I like the post-game of FF6 actually like kind of being somewhat challenging, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But all that stuff was developed by like Matrix Software and Arte Piazza and whomever else worked on those versions. And so I think for Square Enix, they wanted to do as in-house, they wanted to say, we're doing this as in-house as we can, if that makes sense. Like, these are the Square Enix, like full, and these are the closest to the original versions, but they're not because they add so much quality of life and streamlining and whatever that it like kind of takes away from a lot of that. But like, I'm not against like giving people a very clean, like nice way to play FF1 at the same time, you know? Like, I'm not like, oh, you didn't play FF1 because you played your pixel remaster.
Yeah.
You know,
there was
like,
there was a lot of oh well, you know, I prefer blah blah version because the pixel remasters early or is way too easy. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. It's definitely easy, but again, you're an experienced gamer who's played the game before. The game, the first time I played it, beat my ass. and like, I'm sure it is still beating people's asses on the Pixel remaster. And yeah, I agree. Like, a lot of the extra story content and stuff. And I know I've heard that you're a defender of the iOS versions of 5 and 6 that have been delisted.
Oh, dude,
but to be
so
fair,
ugly.
they're so ugly. And I do not blame Square for wanting to be like, oh, let's rub these off our list. Like, we don't want people to know this exists. Because yeah, it's ugly. I've heard that some of the aspects of them were good. I don't know that they had the extra content though, did they?
They did. Yeah, they had all
I
the
didn't
extra
know
stuff.
that.
And the original music, and that's what I really liked about those versions, because like gameplay wise they added quality of life. They added like a soft auto battle for most of them for 5 and 6, and it not quite the way that the Pixel remaster works, but it's similar, and they let you quick save, like suspend save, but they didn't let you just save everywhere like the Pixel remasters do. So it added it didn't take away a lot of the bite of the games, but it gave you again quality of life options. But they're just so ugly, man. They're so, they're so.
Also, sorry if anybody's name is Tyler. I wasn't personally attacking you. It was just an example. That's my go-to generic name. I went to school with a lot of Tylers. Sorry, Tylo. That's the one it is. That's the name I think of.
Hit you with the squall, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, and then there's like a lot of corny old heads too, who really gatekeep that concept as well. It's like, well, yeah, you didn't really play FF1 unless you played the game where 7 spells just don't work.
Yeah.
I think it's different if you're like, oh, FF1 is really easy.
Right.
And you're like, oh shit, do you mean the NES version or the Pixel remaster? And they're like, the Pixel remaster. And it's like, okay, well that changes the context because FF1 NES is, I wouldn't say it's hard, but compared to like every other Final Fantasy, yeah. You need to have 99 potions, you gotta be really careful, you could step into one square and get roasted. The final dungeon's brutal, or the penultimate dungeon's brutal. And so it's, like, I get it, that changes the context, but it doesn't mean that person, quote unquote, didn't play Final Fantasy 1,
Temper that does nothing soulful. Oh. I also went to a lot of school with a lot of Ashleys and Amandas and Jessicas. Do you want to throw up? Because you know what kids are now being named? Those names.
Asmongold. Oh no.
No. So okay. All right. My children are old names. Even though Ruby I don't consider an old name, but that is kind of like a 1920s. That's unintentional. I did that name choice, or my kids' name choices, as a reaction to all of the like Brinley and Jadens and like all of that, because obviously you don't want your kid to be one of 7 Jadens in the school, or Aiden or Mason, or like those are, so there's a lot of kids in my kids' current generation that's very young. My oldest is almost 8. So people don't consider that. And there's still a lot of kids around them that have the stupid names too. But now the people who started having kids in the past few years, so like older Gen Z, they're naming their kids old-fashioned names to them. Thank you for permitting the term fart dick. That just took me out a second. They're naming their kids names like Steve and Matt and Nick and Amanda and Jessica. And I'm like, wait a second, those are just the names of people in my age group. We're the old names now. It hurts. Stupid. That's fine.
I think at one point, like, yeah, the resets, it's like, oh, you just give up and you're like, I need my points, man. I mean, like, okay, I see this a lot with my culture and people. I'm Iraqi Assyrian, and I see a lot of people, a lot of Assyrians in general, like, we do like a lot of traditionally old names, but like one of the most common Assyrian names is George.
Really?
So you have like, yeah, because it's like a big Assyrian name,
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, and then you got the typical biblical names that always circle around. You got your Pauls and your Josephs and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know, it's interesting to see how that kind of cycles around. I'm just waiting until fart, piss, dick, and butt really make their
Right.
second go around.
Yeah, it's about time, right?
Yeah,
Celia's not overused, but Celia, I see a lot of. I've seen that name around my kids' age recently. Dick butt.
Oh yeah, St. George. Yeah, true. Dick butt.
I
Oh, I'll be
feel
Chris fart.
like I need to get this coral sword. That's so
Yeah.
expensive.
You gotta grind. You have to Bezos it.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll probably stop here. I just want to note two things. Oh yeah, my PNG froze. I'm just smiling down there. I just saw it. Oops. That's fine. At least my speech bubble's moving. Are these walls made out of intestines?
They look juicy.
Yeah, they do. I'm still really stuck on that part of the game in FF2 where you go through Leviathan's butthole.
Oh, yeah, that's peak. It's peak gaming.
I know. Gaming needs to bring that back. We need more inside of thing moments like
Saga
that.
2, Saga 2 has the magic school bus.
Oh,
where you shrink
really?
yourself down to go fight an illness kind of thing. I think it's the first time I ever saw that in a video game, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2 also has that moment, but
Yeah,
I'm afraid to play Breath of Fire 2 again because that damn fly.
Gold bottle or green bottle, whatever it's called.
yeah.
It literally drops the R slur 8 times, and
Yeah. It's like, what the? It took me out because I was like, I'm not going to say that, guys. Like, that was like last year I was playing it. I was like, I'm sorry. I like draw the line there. I don't understand. And that was the first time he said it. But then he said it several more times. I was like, this is. And then I looked at when the fan translation was made. It was 2009. I was like, oh, yep.
I actually found the translator on Twitter.
Oh.
And I remember talking with them about this, and they were like, their thing was like, yeah, I really regret having it say that, but at the same time, that it was supposed to evoke that kind of working designs vibe, you know, like that kind of like.
And working designs love to use that word.
Oh, they love it.
That's what people are mad about with the remaster. Did you see the people who were so pissed about that?
Like, and the scripts are largely unchanged. They're like 95% unchanged. They just cut the R slurs out, man. It's not that big of a deal.
Right.
Just chill.
Oh my god. My favorite discourse I saw on this was a bunch of people are like, well, is that what was said in the original Japanese version? Because I'm okay with it if it wasn't what they said in the Japanese version. But if that's what they said and it's not honored by the true language, then I think what they did is wrong. And everybody's like, bro, that's not even a word. Like, it wouldn't be the same fucking word. The word they use is baka.
Yeah.
Which, like, stop. You're just trying to defend using an old slur that people are trying to bring back.
Right, which is unfortunate, and that really sucks too. You know, it's like, but it sucks too because those people's voices are like weirdly loud now.
Yeah.
And almost none of those people actually study the language.
No.
And that's what's like extra frustrating.
Yep. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't care that those things are removed because, like, when I played it on the PS1 version, I was kind of like, oh, okay. It's the 90s. The 90s, that word was slung around far more often than I honestly remember. Because I'll watch movies and I'll hear it and I'll be like, what the fuck? This was maybe not a Disney movie, but Disney adjacent movie. Like, this was on TV, bro. They were just saying that on TV. What the hell? Wild.
Yeah, that's. I was listening to a song by a post-hardcore band too.
Oh no.
And they drop it. It's like in the chorus. It's like y'all dropping the hard slur in the chorus. Jesus.
The user Leviathan's butthole was not found. Oh, but give it some time. Someone will do that. Yeah, the R Word was the Black Eyed Peas song. Believe me, I remember that, sadly.
That
Oh,
wasn't even that long ago.
no,
You
was it?
know? Like,
No. But yeah, I don't know. People forget way too easily about those kinds of things. And yeah, the people are trying to bring it back, and I'm just kind of like, I don't give a shit. I've told my kids, I'm like, that's not a word we say. If you hear other kids saying it, it's rude. You don't have to like tell them to stop. You don't have to tattle on them. But like, just know that that's not like, don't say it. We're not going to be snitches about that kind of thing. Because my kids love to tell on people.
no.
Dude, they do. I'm like, stop. Like, mind your own business. Don't be a snitch.
Dude, that's the best. That is fucking ace parenting. 10 out of 10. Like low key, like or high key rather. That's the best parenting.
Also, I just want to note, the Dragon King is now living on the surface. We came down here to find his ass, and now he's up there. Bitch. Oh, are these the brothers? Oh no, that's a fly.
No, that's a fly and a gargoyle and a worm.
What a fly, a gargoyle, and a worm enter the bar. It's the spot where the lines penetrated each other.
Speaking of translations, localizations. We got the Beavis and Butthead fly. Is that what we have here?
Yeah. Why is it always the flies? Okay, I'm gonna save. I am probably going to grind in my down just to get the money I need. But I'm not gonna like leave like that. I'm gonna stay right here. You're good for next Friday?
Oh yes, I'll be here, yeah.
Alright, cool. I don't know that it's something I beat next week. It'd be nice. I think that getting started is a lot more difficult. But now that I'm started and I've gotten over that initial like starting thing, and I don't have another PowerPoint to do for next week. So that'll cut out like an hour. So I don't know if we could beat it next week. I doubt it.
If you don't, you'll get close.
Yeah, that's the thing. If I am a certain, this isn't the kind of game that has like hella exposition. These are the kinds of games that when you beat them, there's like three lines of dialogue, and then you're like, oh, I guess I'll play it again. Like that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
I
long
think
is
the
this?
last time,
Like 6 to 8 hours. Depends on the person.
Yeah, my last stream for this game, I did it in one sitting, and it was like, I think the whole stream was 10 hours, including a bunch of BS and me ranting and yapping and stopping the stream to do push-ups and like a bunch of stupid stuff. So, and I took a break to eat, I think. So I would say for you it'd probably be like, yeah, like 6 to 10 hours, something like that.
Oh my god, I already know where I'm gonna go. My friend Dee is doing a 24-hour stream and raising money for the Lupus Foundation. I'm gonna be partaking in GoTel actually. I'm not sure if next week or the following week. It's gonna be the frog stream I've been talking about. She's cool as hell. Because she loves Final Fantasy as much as I do. If you guys, seriously, please go check out Joie. I mean, Joie will be here again next week. But Joie does cool things and has been chill, and also has not talked about So many things that you would definitely hear on his own stream. You have not once yelled, fuck, as you usually do.
I did actually, but I muted myself.
Oh my god, you did? Wait, why?
Yeah, I muted myself.
Oh.
Well, I didn't want to yell on your stream. You know,
Oh, no, that's okay.
That's for me.
That's
you know?
true, yeah. I don't know.
Like when you, it was when you glimmered one of the spells that you didn't want, and I literally, I was like, I yelled, yeah. It's not your fault, obviously.
No,
but
that's so
I was
funny.
mad at the RNG.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. No, that's alright. Hi, Kel. I'm sorry, I'm ending now. Raid message. I don't know. I just always do this. OS Frog. We did that. Thank you, Derry. I'm cheesy. Boom. I'll see you guys next time. Oh my god, my raid message thing just went away. Fuck. Can't raid. I don't know how to do it. Okay, there we go. It should be raiding now. Bye, guys.